I haven't finished yet, so it's alright.
You mean the house you're building at 4 o'clock this morning?
Yeah.
I was like scrolling through YouTube, like getting ready to go to bed, and like I see that she's streaming. I look at the time, like she's still up.
Yeah. And I actually had chatters like pretty fucking early in the morning. It was
You
crazy.
had 4 viewers when I strolling through.
I had like
It seems like a lot
eight,
of
nine at
Europeans like to
some
watch you.
point.
I feel like a lot of British people like to watch you. Like usually the ones
Yeah.
that I hear are British.
There was the what was it, Westchester or whatever from UK. And then a chick last night was like talk about her art and wanting to show me. A lot of them want to show me their art. They're like,
Yeah.
do you have uh 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 other profiles, uh social media so we can send you our art? And I'm like, I always don't know how to say no, so I always say yes.
Well, that's why you put the ones that you want to have available in your description, and then you're like, hey, they're in the description, and then you can just like default it down to there.
They're like, do you have Instagram? And it's like, guys, I barely have my personal Instagram.
I have Instagram, but
Yeah.
I've never posted a photo ever in my life. So does that
I
still
have.
count?
Oh, I died. I killed myself. I swam in the lava. Why? Fucking
So
purple.
where last I left, I'm in a village somewhere. I remember going in a direction.
I started making such dumb mistakes last night that I finally was like, I have to go to bed.
Well, I was scouting for a place to place this portal gold thing when I make it, and I found this village to the west, I think, of our village. It's been found because the doors have been blocked up. So I know
uh,
that somebody has found this village before.
if there's partial stairs on them, it was me. I found.
I don't
I
see any stairs, but it's fairly close. It's not too terribly far from our actual village. There's also a ruined portal nearby, so.
yeah.
Right, yeah. I just went in one of the directions, so I'm currently at one of those villages.
If you went more negative, in both no, I guess it could be both directions. If you went negative in both directions, you would get closer to like ocean water.
Yeah, I was flying and I saw the ocean and I was like, turn! And I went in a different direction, because fuck that.
Yeah, we have a lot of water surrounding us on the negative side. Like a
Yeah, I'm currently negative
lot.
and positive.
It's a little
Negative
positive.
1231, positive 863.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What can I say? I like villages. They're useful. Also, I hate moving villagers.
So like this dude's like putting texture in everything but like the side of the builds, and it's kind of irritating. And I kind of want to fix. I mean, I am gonna fix it, but I'm trying to wait and see if he does something else to add texture. But I don't think he is.
Hey, Purple. Remember the day when I downloaded Fortnite? Remember yesterday when we were gonna play and then you powered out and then you never played Fortnite? You remember when I went to see what you were doing yesterday after everybody got off and you were playing Fortnite? Because I do. And you remember how you did not invite me to play Fortnite? I was like, motherfucker. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
See, I don't care. When my ex used to sleep, I'd fucking do whatever the fuck. I don't care. I love my
Right.
husband too.
There are two different people. Like there are people there are people who can sleep through that type of thing and they're fine with it. They'll be like, "Hey, make as much noise as you want." And then there are those people who cannot sleep for shit when there's noise
Yeah,
around,
that's
and they'll
my
be like,
husband. My
"Don't make
husband can
noise
sleep
in
through
this room
the.
or on this half of the house." Period.
Oh my god, my kid fucking can like be climbing on my husband and like be all jumping in the bed. Yep, just fucking. I'll look over and he's passed out, and I'm like, "Fuck you, bro. Fuck you." It's like I'm angry. I'm gonna go in there and take 5 hours to fall asleep, and you're in there sleeping through the kid. Okay.
Right?
Yup.
Those people could just fall asleep like that. Fucking assholes.
That's my husband.
I take muscle
All I'd like
relaxers and
to
all
point
sorts of shit to
out
fall asleep.
is up until Eric, the majority of people who I knew who could not get to sleep were women.
To be fair, it's the same here. Usually, like every girlfriend I've had always passes out early, and I'm like always up. I'm like, okay, guess I'm gonna just play by myself today.
My ex says it was because men have the ability to turn their brain off,
Yeah, I
and
know. My
women
brain goes
don't.
constantly. My brain goes constantly, and I cannot stop it.
Exactly. So people who
I,
can't turn their brain off just have harder times sleeping.
yeah, because our brains keep going. It doesn't really have time for the
Or like when
sleep process
when
to take hold.
they tell me like, "Oh, don't be like thinking of anything before bed." It's like I'm trying not to. I've created a very intricate story that I tell myself when I'm trying to fall asleep, so I'm not sitting there like kind of a little bit. I mean,
So,
to be fair, I've been writing a story myself, like in the background, and I kind of just add to that, and I work on that in my head.
so back in the day, like
I
before us, Purple,
see.
there was this movie. And in this movie, the children of this town started to get taken over by aliens. It's a famous old movie. And the school teacher, I don't remember what it's called. The school teacher is the main character. He's made by like some that Gary Newman or some shit, some one of those popular actors, you know. And the kids are slowly taking over the town, and he's starting to notice, and he's like trying to figure out how to stop them, you know. And he realizes that they can like read thoughts and whatnot. And to trick him, he's going to have to be able to trick his own mind so that they can't see what he's planning, right? So he goes into class. And to do this, all he does is think brick wall. He pictures a brick wall, and all he does is think brick wall over and over and over again. And so he walks in, and he's just subconsciously thinking brick wall, like talking to the students, but in his mind thinking brick wall, brick wall. And suddenly they're like, "Why are you thinking brick wall?" And then the bomb goes off. And so when I'm trying to go to sleep and I'm like trying to block everything out, I think brick wall. I just think brick wall in my head like, over and over again.
You know, the more I look at this is just a gothic Barbie house.
Sounds like a perfect place for me. I don't know, man.
If I
It's like
just changed out
Wednesday
all the
Adams
black
all over again.
for pink, it's like the perfect gothic Barbie house. Or it would be a Barbie house without the gothic. It's not even done. I'm pretty sure there's a window that I'm supposed to add on that other place right there. And he's already like adding all this stuff at the front, like bushes and stuff. And I'm like, okay, can we just get back to the build? I'll do all the outside extra stuff later. I hate when they don't save that shit to the end, because it's like, there's nothing in there yet. Oh, yeah, it's pretty big. Right? I haven't decided if I quite like it like that yet, but I kind of do, but I kind of don't. I smoked a joint in the house, guys. We gotta air it out before mom gets home.
What direction are you guys in? What direction are you guys in?
uh, we're at negative 1827, 120, negative 88. Yeah, that's our village.
The fuck? Okay, so I thought I'd gone
Sure.
out straight past you, but that must be where the oceans are because I just came from the other side of where I thought I was gonna come from. I need to come see the Gothic Barbie house.
Oh, I see him. He's running. He's running.
Well, I thought. Well, at first I'd gone out past this house because I need to be like 1,000 blocks away for the portal not to connect because I was on my realm trying to figure this shit out, and so I need to go out like at least like 800 blocks. So I was like went out this way, but then I hit ocean. I'm like, well, that's not gonna work. I just forgot, and like, and then I went out the opposite direction, and I went to bed, and then I don't remember what happened because I did slept. I just woke up. I just turned on my PlayStation when Monroe
Fucking
sent me the party.
literally same. I literally just got on and I saw Purple was on and I scared Purple. It was great.
Well, just yesterday I was commenting about how she never sends parties, and I always have to start the parties. And then she sent me a party. I was like, "Holy shit!" She sent me a party.
Well, I saw Purple was on and then I opened the thing and then you all of a sudden are appeared online, so I was like, fuck it.
Like, time to harass people.
Basically.
Honestly, from the back, it looks like a church. Not gonna lie. The front is makes it look more like an old school farm, like Victorian farmhouse kind of. But the back has like nothing back there, and
I
it looks like a
know
church.
it's
It looks like a
irritating to me.
church.
That's why I'm like, I hope he adds
There's
more stuff, or else I'm gonna have to edit myself because I don't like how the back
it's
looks.
just blank on all of the sides except for the. I didn't get what she was talking. I'm like, that can't be that bad, but no, it's like completely just barren on all of the sides, but the front is exorbitant.
Yeah,
And
like
that's not even the right
he's put
word.
all his time into the front, but hasn't put any time into the sides. And the only side that really has any detail is this side because it has a roof.
Right.
And even then, it doesn't have a lot of detail.
Now you can always wrap that trim along all the way around.
That's what I'm gonna do. That one, or so this part. Ooh, what's that?
Heck, you could even make like a little back porch out here, make like a little grill.
That's interesting. Here you go. No.
She's like, I refuse.
It tastes like Whoppers.
Okay, I don't think she's talking to us.
They got a
Could be
shake,
having a stroke.
and it's a malt shake, and it tastes like Whoppers, and Whoppers aren't my favorite.
I thought you were talking about
candy.
the Burger King Whoppers at first, and I was like,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
So
Okay, so they made a shake that tastes like Burger King.
this part up against the wall is like upside down stairs and planks. No, not planks, slabs.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I died.
Nice. So I might continue that pattern all the way
Oh
around.
no, teleport me to you, please. I respawned back in that stupid villager. Thumbs
No,
trapped again. I knew you were gonna say that. Oh, okay.
see these little bits right here on the house. They're upside down stairs with half slabs,
Oh,
and I might continue that around.
upside down stairs with half slabs. Interesting. Okay, I see. I see.
Yeah, the part that hangs down is the upside down stair part.
Right, right. Yeah, that's cool. It has makes that little bit stick out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be good too. Although, if you do that, you're still gonna have the outside of the stairs going all the way around, which will block the nubs from the outside unless you do it maybe backward. Because the back is. Hold on, did I
Oh,
forget? No, then it would just
I
be.
dropped. Fuck.
No, then it would be the stair and the slab sticking out. Okay, yeah, no, that'd still be texture. You're right, you're right. I'm wrong.
Yeah. And then I can do it. Yes, it did. I
Hey,
can't
I
believe
can admit
Eric
it when I'm
actually
wrong.
said that. Um.
I'm not usually wrong, but when I am, I
Right.
do admit when I'm wrong.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay. There's the
ask any
misogyny.
girlfriend I've ever had. My,
My little hole goes like all the way down and through my head shaft.
I think we all have really big holes.
Oh, I gotta do this window now. There's a window up there. Why didn't you add? See, like I get it, but also like, why didn't you make me put the window on earlier? I'm not flying. I'm not flying and creative like this person who's showing me the video was.
That's what they never realize. They're always like, yeah, you just have to do it. I'm like, why don't you guys build this like you're building it in creative because we're not, or survival because we're not all in creative. And they're like, yeah, you can even do this in survival. I'm like, no, no, we can't because we're not you. We can't fly. I hate
Yeah.
people who build. Also, PC people are like they always just push it out there like, oh, they don't specify Bedrock or Java. Like the people who play on Bedrock will specify Bedrock, but PC only players do not specify. They just expect everybody to sort through the information to find what they want, and it's stupid garbage. They should have to specify in their video and title what version they're working with. Because it's
Yeah.
been like 15, let's see, yeah, it's been like 15, 16 years, and they still haven't fixed it, so I'm thinking they're probably never going to.
Well, I think like for like house builds and stuff, whatever, like you know how to put that. But if you're gonna make a farm, if you're gonna make a farm, like a automatic farm, you need to put what version you're in.
Well, even then, things don't work the same way. Like stairs, there was a on Java. There's a way where you could like look through stairs, so you could activate buttons and traps like in secret walls behind it. But since the stairs don't work the same way in Bedrock, you can't do that because you can't see through the stairs. So there are things for building houses and stuff that you can do on Java that you can't do on Bedrock, so they still needs to be specification because since I mainly play on Java before, I know that there are a ton of differences. And I've tried to use some of them recently and they still don't work on my realm, so I know they still don't work because I like to use certain things and I can't
Da,
and it
da,
irritates me.
da.
I do like that they added these yellow and green, like the flowers that come off the cherry petals that land on the ground.
Oh, son of a bitch! Give me a drink. I know. So, same. Have you heard any of his other songs? There's other songs are really good too. I don't think I've heard that one yet.
Yeah,
It sounds like it.
you guys ever seen Shiz?
No. Ooh. Oh, fuck.
You might still be able to find it on YouTube. You should look up Shoes sometime.
Yeah.
Question: is there supposed to be glass in this window?
Which
Because there's glass in
window?
this one, and it looks the same, but there's not glass in
Oh,
this one.
yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it works as a good escape, but it just seemed different.
Or like, why won't you light up a fucking house on your way through making the house? I hate that it's so dark in here because like if this was not in peaceful mode, I'd be getting fucked.
Yeah, just to throw.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to put a thing somewhere.
Well, you can. You just have to do it very good.
Uh,
I mean, who doesn't like a little 15,000-degree rock?
I think I need to keep that. I don't know what to put that. I need this, and then I need to make these. It says I'm at 65% of the way through on this build.
How do you? Mm. Can I turn off shadows in this game? Let me know,
Um,
because I don't like them. I don't want them on.
settings. General filter. That might have to be me. Settings. Edit world. Game settings. Show coordinates bar. Friendly fire locate. Show days to. Show days plays.
I mean, if everybody
What's
else likes them,
locator
then I do
bar?
not have a problem with them. Because I mean, I don't mind them enough to turn them off for every single person. But if I could turn them off myself, I would prefer not to have them on.
Recipes, TNT, mob, tile and drop, sped work, Immediate respawn. Chest activate to keep mob and title
That guy, come here.
entities, whether
No, don't run away.
command.
I will not kill
Download
you.
backups, resources. It's not in my. Unless
Yeah,
I
there
have to
there was no option in mine either. I looked yesterday.
do it in the actual world settings. General. I'm already in general. Duplicate, advanced, flat world, show coordinated, 2 days played, recipe unlocking, fire spreads, TNT, mob, natural regeneration, tile
That means your
drops,
health
skip
regenerate.
night, required sleeping players 1. Oh, you can do that in that settings. The fuck? Immediate respawn, respawn blocks explode. Respawn anchors and beds can starting map, bonus chest. Multiplayer cheats, maybe? Keep inventory, mob spawning, mob griefing, entities, drop loot, weather
It wouldn't
cycle,
be it
command
would be
blocks.
under display. It would be under the visual aspects. It was under anything at all.
Yeah, it's not in the actual world settings at all.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I didn't think so because I knew that it was something that they had added to the game. Oh, so I wasn't sure since I couldn't find it if it was even possible at all.
Fair. Ooh, no! Don't
I
break
mean, I
that
know that
block!
the consoles generations are newer, but I still feel that's like an unnecessary burden on the system for Shadow.
Probably a mod or something.
No, there it's on my world too. Like I said, I heard that they were adding the shadows to the game. I just pretty sure anyway.
Okay,
At one point, I
immediate
heard they were adding spells to the game, and that actually never happened. So
this one's not right. This needs to be
you
like
guys have to be adults, right?
um that's subjective.
I was talking to the cows, but okay. Ha ha, man, my brain just let a man thought right there.
So much for loving husband.
There's a capybara down there.
Are you talking about Trevor?
I I don't know. There's just a capybara down in my old cow pen,
Oh.
strolling around.
There's a capybara at Purple's. His name's Trevor.
I haven't actually seen a cat. I mean, I've heard you guys talking about the capybara, but I hadn't actually seen one in this world yet. And then I turned around, and there was the elusive capybara.
Yeah, I had to turn the pets one on because somebody was like, capybara is my favorite animal in my chat. And I was like, oh, I have a mod that brings capybaras. And they were like, I want to see. And so I let them see.
Well, honestly, now that I'm
Yeah.
not stuck on the PlayStation 4 and I can my game could probably
Although
actually
there's
handle
this
that, I might
fucking
actually look
cat
this up.
over by my house. It's a black cat, and it's one of those ugly squish-faced cats. And I thought it was a pug this whole time, and I could not figure out where the fucking meowing was coming from. And then I realized it was this fucking cat, and I was like, "This is the ugliest fucking cat I've ever seen." And now he
It's
won't go away.
hilarious.
He like lives over here.
I I don't know if you knew, but cats drop string when you kill them like spiders.
But I don't know if the modded cats drop string like spiders. This dude has
Oh,
two
okay, I see.
two
Hon-
dinosaurs.
Honestly, if it's one of the pets, they drop their own. They have their own drops too, so they probably
Oh, I
have
could buy a
something.
capybara from him. I want a capybara. I already have a capybara. His name's Trevor.
I went to get emeralds so I could go back to him. There's another capybara. What the fuck is this? What is this invasion? Why is this capybara following me? This capybara's about to die. I don't like things following me.
Maybe you're holding something at once.
I'm holding a sword. Does it want the sword? Because I think not. I have a feeling that most animals don't want. I mean, it could. It could want the sword. It's a possibility, but
Good job, Purple. Good job. Nailed it, she says.
yeah,
Okay,
your head into
next
the ground
bit.
has crushed into it. Falling dirt, the worst.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now they're telling me to put an extension on this wall. Also, one of my icks is like this guy had a whole list of mats that you were gonna need, and none of them actually matched up. I mean, some of them did, but a lot of them didn't. And there's still like mats that I need to keep going and grabbing because uh he didn't include them in his mat list.
Well, clearly this guy's new at this whole process of making whatever you're looking at.
Feels like it, but like he's got it such nicely set up. It's like, wow, think he'd be
You know,
doing
you
it
know,
longer.
you know what I hate about PC players, especially YouTubers?
Hmm.
When they build their builds, they go online and they get these templates from online, and they can just download the template like right into. They have like specialized template making stuff that lets
Yeah,
them
Light
build their
Medica.
builds like super fucking easily, and I'm like, you cheating motherfuckers. Yeah, that's in that story.
It's called Light
Do it
Medica.
yourself or get the fuck out. That's what I say.
2,
If
3,
you're gonna be putting
4.
stuff on display for, the entire planet.
2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I got connect. That's a small ass area. The fuck
My
are we gonna
sugarcane
be
doesn't
doing over
grow.
here?
I feel like I spend a lot of time waiting for these crops.
Twiddling our thumbs and fucking each other, I guess.
How?
You know, I figured you'd need help with that area, but I don't think I'm the person to help you.
No, no, I had to specify and make sure because at first that sounds like a good thing, but not all things that sound good are good because I can think of ways where that could be very bad, especially for me.
Ah!
So, I was just making sure that we were on the same page.
Ah! Uh, uh, ah! Anyway. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's at least 4. That's at least 4. Okie doke. 2, 3, 1, 2.
Do you even play any games?
1, 2.
Ooh. I'm gonna steal the sugarcane I see growing around here. I need more sugarcanes. Sugarcane and paper, there's just never
Those
enough.
are actually spruce. Need the pale oak trapdoors. That looks a little weird, but alright. Okay, so then I'm gonna change that. I don't like that. Unless I change these. I do need dark oak stairs. Oh no, not the stairs. Okay, cherry stairs, pale oak stairs. I need I need the pale oak fence. There it is. Okay. Looks like they went here. One. Oh, okay. I need to do this. One, two, and then.
Sunrise is okay. I don't particularly like sunrises. When I change it to sunrise, things start to burn and they're still in my way. The
Fair.
way like the monsters when I'm playing on a regular world. And so
I needed
I prefer to just put
cherry
it to
trapdoors too.
noon. But then you just have less time ops.
Like so. I didn't fill in that area. That's what I missed. Okay, I need to climb back up. I don't think it's gonna let me do that there. Come back over here. One, two. Okay, and then wants me to do the same stuff on this side. One, two, one. So then the first one, the second one, the third one, and a trapdoor. and then I'm boxing the area. That makes so much sense. So much fucking sense. Yeah, that's totally
What makes sense?
this build.
Oh. Oh. You just been silently going on about that. I mean, I've been listening to you, but it didn't really make sense. So I had to ask.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2.
You're gonna like remember this guy's name. He's gonna go down in history, and you're never gonna use him again.
Probably not.
You're gonna spread his name far and wide.
Nah, probably not. Two, three. This would have been such a nice little outlook. Okay. Some of these are my own fault for not just grabbing more mats. The one and the one. Get rid of that. Okay, so then we do 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. No. Another twofer. And then we come back down, do the same thing on this side. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, and I'm a dum-dum. Okay. 1, 2, 2. Okay. How'd I knew you were gonna want that? You dumb son of a bitch. Ah! I might die. I didn't. Just barely.
I'll be back.
Okay. You son of a biscuit eater. I'm yelling at this person like they can hear me, but I know they can't because they already made this video. They already made their money on this video. I'm having the greatest time building this thing ever in the whole wide world. It's the best time I've ever had. And I'm not losing my shit right now. That is definitely not what's happening. Okay, so they want the same bullshit on this that they did over there. Got it. Bricks. Bricks. Brick stairs. Tiles. Actually, I don't think I needed stairs at all. I just needed bricks and tile. Okay, now you want me to take out... What the fuck did you do? You filled it in, and you didn't fill it in the whatchamacallit. Got it. So right under this one... Then this is oak, so we'll use pale. Um, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Pick up all these. Oops. Oops, oops. Is that a fake chicken? Oh, I thought it was a fake chicken. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I'm cheating! I can't believe someone would cheat in a game. I'm gonna call it 100% legit Minecraft. No cheating. With lots of cheating. I'm pretty sure these are not what they're supposed to be, but oh well. Okay, that makes no fucking sense. That's not even in a window. Who's gonna water that shit? Okay, that's what you want. So dumb, 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 dumb. Because it wants it down here a row. First things first. Trees. Bam. Ba-bam. Bam. Ba-bam. 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 Bam. Whee! I'm on one today, folks. I'm on one. Sorry, guys. I'm just checking my Discord right now. Yeah, if I could afford it, I would totally buy more art from people. I would love to customize my channel, but I don't have the money to customize my channel, people. Doing this whole stay-at-home mom thing is a pretty difficult side gig because we're not bringing in the money that we need to be bringing in. With a two people income, we only have one income coming in right now because we can't afford daycare, so I have to stay home, which means I can't afford other people's stuff. I would love to buy art and look at art and do all that stuff and make my channel just amazing or make my Discord amazing, but I don't have the money. That's all it comes down to is money that I don't have. Um, okay, so going back up. We are going back up. Please tell me I have enough to make the stuff here yet. Okay, so first things first, it wants a thing here. Okay. Ah! 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 Fucking Elytra. I know I'm at death height. Don't fuck with me. Okay, so then this one gets a thing, and then this one also gets an upside down. And then we come back up and overhang this by 2. It looks like, yeah. Two. I'm not gonna do that. Just gonna have to do one. Oh, it actually wants cherry. Okay. Cherry. Well, okay, I wasn't gonna do it, but now I'm gonna go do it. I kind of find that thing looking. Nah, I'm not. I'm not. It looks weird. I don't like it. I think it's a bit too much, so we're just gonna do a regular lantern. Okay, so it wants this. We'll go 1. Did I grab chain? Yes, I did. Okay. Let me go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that also kind of looks a little goofy, but whatever. Oh, now we have to build a fucking watchtower? What the fuck? Okay, okay. It's bricks. It's bricks. What do I have for bricks? I don't even know what I'm putting away right now. We'll do the bricks. And then we'll do... It looks like I need wall. We have wall somewhere. What's in this one? Okay, so now they want a watchtower in the back over here. That's deep slate. need blackstone. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then he puts, oop, one in each corner. 2. Ooh. I didn't bring any planks. That was dumb of me. It's saying we're pretty far through on this build. I hope he does an inside tutorial because, like, how am I supposed to connect the floors? What the fuck, my guy? So now I have to go 18 blocks up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so then I just want to match. So I want to take out these. And this one, and then I also want to take out this, this, and these. Okay. And I'm assuming that's just all the way around. Yep. Okay. So
Sorry, I had to remember how to use my coffee pot.
you're fine.
Okay, what was I doing? Came in here to hide. Alright. Sugarcane.
Whoop.
Do you care where I make this sugarcane at?
No.
Do you care if I make it in one of these areas by the village?
No.
Okay, just checking. Make sure. Just
Ah!
checking. It's gonna look horrendous. Just telling you. Actually, it's just gonna be a lot of sugarcane. Well, I'm gonna put rows of dirt through this like area over here where this path is. Gonna need glass for this. I saw some sand not too long ago. Never have any tools. Ah. Water bucket is 217 essence. Ow, that hurt. How goes the retexturing of your house?
Haven't even gotten to the retexturing part. I'm at like 6% of the way
So this,
through of the build.
so you're just trying to fix his mistake, then?
Now I still gotta build all of the mistakes.
Hilarious. What in the... Bro, that cat just pulled the greatest trick I've ever seen. That cat was running, and all of a sudden he just poofed into this cloud of smoke. I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Nice.
And this little cat ran past this torch right as it puffed its little smoke, and it ran off the side. And you know how they're super fast, so that like at my angle I didn't see it run off the side, so I just ran into the candle and poofed into smoke. So I ran over to find it, and he was like running off into the distance. I was like, oh, I see on it.
Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay.
You dirt. Dirt. Yeah, dirt.
I should have known you would want more from me.
Well, I am a greedy bastard, so yeah, that's about it. You know what?
Blackstone brick stairs. Where are you? Steep slate brick. Black, no, deep slate. Deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. I need black stone brick stairs.
She sounds super angry about the Blackstone. I'm like, she does know that it's found in the Nether, right? And then I realized that that's what you weren't angry about that. I was like, oh, okay, I see.
Blackstone. Blackstone brick stairs.
Oh no. Tell him I said to go away. Oh, dirt. Oh, it's granite. Son of a bitch. Why does granite look so much like dirt? I have an entire stack of dirt left. Have you ever gone out and gotten a job?
Yeah.
Like a real job?
Yeah.
Checking. Just checking. Well, I was watching this YouTube video. It was like all doom and gloom about this age verification stuff. And it's like if the AI deems that you're not 18, you can verify, in which you have to give an ID, a photo ID or a credit card to prove that you are of age. And people are throwing a fit about it. And I'm like, well, you know you have to do that in real life when you go and get a job, right? Because we have child labor laws, so you have to prove that you're over 18 to be able to work. And you have to show proof of identification in any instance of getting a job. So the fact that you have to get a job, and if you have to get a job in real life, you have to do the exact same thing, kind of nullifies any excuse that you have for your
Okay, but a
complaining.
job and the internet are two completely separate things.
Right, but they're talking about it from a monetary standpoint. Like, these YouTubers who do these things are going to be out of work, and these people are going to lose their jobs. That is the complaint. And okay, their complaint is that they have to show an ID to prove their age. But you have to do that if you were to get a job in real life. Anyway, you still have to show an ID to get a job. You
But
still have
that's
to
not what
prove
they're
your age to
actually
get a job.
complaining about. Like, you
Like
gotta listen to what they're
the
actually
videos I saw
complaining about.
yesterday, that's exactly what they were complaining. Like, I literally watched a video yesterday, had multiple YouTubers on it, and they were all complaining about that specific thing in one form or another. I mean, they use the Roblox ones. They were complaining about Roblox YouTubers might not be able to continue because they're gonna get 10% less because they can't target ads. But what
Exactly.
I
So
was
there's a
right,
big
but
issue. And there's a lot more issues with it too, besides just uh
yeah, that's true. But the what I
also,
was
I'm not
watching about
trying
was
to
about the age
age
verification.
verify that I'm online when I'm at home. Like, I'm not at work, so what's the fucking point?
Right,
It's
but one,
completely different.
you only have to do this if you have to appeal to verify that you are of age. Otherwise, you don't even have to do that. It's not
Okay,
even
but
an
if I'm
issue.
of age and I watch a bunch of different things and Minecraft, I shouldn't have to age verify who I am because they think I'm somebody else.
Right, but it didn't say if based on what you watch, right? But if you only watch Minecraft, then yeah, it might think that you're 18. But if you don't only watch Minecraft, if you watch
But that's
Murder
not what
and
all these
Minecraft,
people are saying that is coming out. Like,
right? But
all
that's
they're
what I'm saying.
saying
That's
is
what they
that's in
say.
the perfect world. Then that's not what they're doing though. Like, they're just trying to do this as a form of control.
No, they're doing it in response to everything else is happening in the world.
No,
I
they're
mean,
doing it as a form of control. That's why they're trying to get people on board with this, because MasterCard can deny whoever the fuck they want to deny for you to purchase from. And that's
yes,
fucking
but the
dumb.
entire rest of the
No,
world, Spotify and all the
that's
rest of these, are also doing the age verification thing. They are doing
exactly
all these
what the
other
fuck
places are
on
doing age
Spotify
verification.
needs age verification.
That's Yeah, you have to follow the what's going on in the rest of the world to understand what's going on in the United
I am
States.
following it. I watch it. I watch the fucking YouTube videos all fucking day, and I can tell you that it's fucking dumb, and it's totally against our
Okay,
amendment
YouTube
rights.
videos aren't the same as
They
actual
are,
news.
because actual news doesn't tell you shit these days.
Yeah, but YouTube
All it's
videos
gonna tell
can
you
be
is
wrong just as
what
much
you
as
want
anything
on
in real
your
life.
side of the political spectrum. That's all that YouTube,
True, that
that's
that
all
is
that news
true. That's
is.
why you don't just watch one video.
No, I
That's
don't
why
watch
you
just one
watch
video. I
multiple
watch multiple
sources to.
videos and multiple sources, and this is all what they're all saying. And I completely agree that age verification is a scam.
Well, see, I'm seeing other things. Don't get me wrong. Do I
The
think
whole
that it's
point is
necessary?
to
No, I
protect
don't think it's
children. If
necessary.
you want to protect children, ban porn. There you go. There you
What does
go.
porn have
It's
to do with
not
anything?
actually about protecting anybody. This is just about control. Age
I can
verification is a
point you to
scam.
plenty of YouTubers who have gone to prison for abusing their children on YouTube. There's always places
Okay,
where you're
but
gonna
then
need
they
to
can
protect
age
children.
verify themselves to abuse their children. That doesn't fix anything at all.
Right, but it makes to where children cannot watch people's children being abused in any way, shape, or form. Okay, yes, there are going to be
Okay, well,
negatives, there are going to be positives, there are going to be good arguments, there are
it's
going to be
the
bad
parents'
arguments.
job to make sure their kids not watching the shit they're not supposed to be watching.
Yes, but the problem is parents don't do their
And
job.
it's not the government's job to parent these kids. It's not the
It's
government's
not the
job
government,
to
it's
decide
YouTube.
who gets to see
Why
what.
why are
Okay,
you
but the
saying it's
age
the government?
verification is all of the government.
Okay, one, this all started in UK, and that's the UK government. But
Yeah, and
still,
they're trying to
YouTube's
implement
not
that. If
having to
you
do this.
actually watch the news, you would know that they're trying to implement that in the United States, and that's going
Yeah,
against our
I know
freedoms.
that they're trying to. That's why all this is going on. You're saying and purposely insulting things, but you're not gonna get away because I have watched the videos. That's why I
I'm
started this
not
comment in
saying,
the first place. You just told me that I wasn't watching the videos when I clearly started
yeah,
this whole topic
obviously
because I
not,
was watching the
because
videos.
if you were
Also,
watching
I'm
the
clearly
videos,
watching
you'd
different
know.
videos than you because I'm getting a more broad picture instead of more narrow
I
focus
am
on
not
one
having a
side.
narrow one-sided. I watch multiple YouTubers of different
Well, you're only
genres.
arguing one side, though. I'm arguing both sides. You're
There's no
arguing
positive.
one
There's
side.
no positive.
See, that's the one side that I'm talking about. You only see the one side.
There's no positive.
Okay, okay. I'll send it there.
It's all about government control, bro. Like, that's all it is.
Except for the fact that the government is not doing any of this yet. YouTube does
Keyword
not.
there. Exactly what you just said. Yet. And they're
You,
trying to get there.
it doesn't matter what they're trying to do because they have yet to succeed.
It does
What's
matter
happening
what they're
right
trying to
now.
do because they've succeeded in many things that they've tried to do. And that's why
Okay, but
this is
what
such a
YouTube's
big
doing right
deal.
now, the problem that we're having right now, what YouTube's doing right now is because of the government. The government's not saying, hey, you must do this or we're going to stop you from functioning. They're doing this because of multiple reasons.
Which is all about control. It's not about, like, the kids. To parent a kid, it is the parent's job to parent a kid, not the government. And that's all that the government is doing, is parenting your children for you.
Okay, yeah, but if parents don't govern their children, then those children go out into society and cause problems. So while, yes, it is not
Okay,
the
so
government's job to
then the
control the
government is
citizens.
controlling what kids can and cannot watch, and that is control.
porn. There's always been rules
Yeah, and now they
want to
do it
what kids can and
blatantly.
cannot do. There's child labor laws. Why can't
Well,
kids go out and get
yeah.
jobs and make money when they're young? Because people will abuse
Okay, well,
children
that's
because they're not old enough
completely
to know
different
what to
from the
do.
internet. The internet is not a job. The
The internet
internet
is 10
is
times
not
worse
a
than
job.
anything that
The
happens in real
internet
life.
is a place that
The internet is a terrible
is,
place where people can be taken advantage of at the drop of a hat, and children are especially vulnerable.
and it should be the parent's job as a parent to parent their children, not the government.
Mm-hmm.
The government should
Okay, and
have no say in what
the,
my kid is allowed to
I'm not talking about the
watch.
government. I'm talking about what YouTube is doing right now. What YouTube is
Okay,
doing right
but it's
now.
all controlled by
And
the
what Spotify
government.
and what doing.
If the government passes these laws, then they have to do it. If they don't pass
If
these laws,
the
then
government...
they don't have to do it.
Yes, but the government is still far away from passing these laws.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Not if you watch.
Okay, ma'am. How are laws passed? Explain to me how many stages this shit has to go through to actually become a law.
Okay, and let's
Federally
see.
or state,
How
'cause
many
those are
laws
two
have
different
they
things.
passed recently where they hide things inside the laws that get passed easily, like the TikTok ban? Oh, right, the TikTok ban. The ban that they were going to ban TikTok that they hid in a government aid bill.
Okay, yeah, but you know that
Yeah,
you can
and that's
read
what
all
the
of these laws,
government
right?
does.
Wait.
And
No. You're
that's
one of those
exactly
people who
the
sits
same
back.
thing.
You're one of those people who sits back and doesn't actually do anything, right? They just read and comment, but they don't read the laws to find out, and they don't vote or send letters to the congressmen to try to
I don't
sway
need
these
to read to
laws.
know that's fucked up what the government did there.
Yes, but all
They
these
hid
laws are...
something within another thing to get it passed.
Right, but if you had read all these laws, you
Okay,
would
so
know that they
you're
weren't
saying every
hiding this
single, so
stuff.
you sit there and you sit down and you read every single page of the 50 pages that they
No,
write
I
where
don't read
they
any of this shit
have
because I
the
don't care.
little teeny tiny fucking thing where it says, "Oh, we're going to ban TikTok." Yeah, no, get the fuck out of here with that.
No, what I'm saying is all this stuff is put out there. You can read it. You can find out about it. If people choose
Exactly,
not to
cuz
do it,
that is my
not
right to
that
do
is
it.
not the fault of the people. Yes, but the
And the
point is that the
government is
government is
taking
putting
away
out
that
the
right
information. How?
by using age verification.
To prove that people are the age that they say they are? That's called making sure you're not lying.
Yeah.
Okay, are you lying? Are you trying to lie? Are you purposely committing a felony? Because if you are, then
No,
that's
but
on
having my
you.
kid on the internet is not a fucking felony.
Oh my god, I can't believe you just said that. You are responsible for what your children does, right? So
Exactly,
if
and
your
it's not a
children go and
felony
break
for
the
me to
law,
have my daughter
if your
on the
children go and
internet.
break the law online, you are responsible for what your children do. Therefore, you are breaking the law by not monitoring your children when they go online and break the law.
Exactly. Yes, correct. 100%. It is my fault that my kid commits a crime for not parenting my kid. The government needs to stay the fuck out of it.
Right, but the internet is maintained and controlled by things far outside of your power. I mean, everything, it's a
Okay,
symbiotic
the only way you're
relationship.
getting on fucking fucked up websites is if you were able to get on the black market, and my kid's not smart enough to get on them fucking black market fucking websites anyways.
Okay, your child is 4. One day she will be 1, 2. Why do you keep going back to the porn?
I didn't say porn, I said black market websites. You said illegal
That
thing.
is a
You
black
said
market
if
website.
the kids do something illegal, which would be
Right, but black
going
market
on like a black
websites
market
do
website.
not
There's
use
the
the
only
internet.
illegal thing a kid's gonna do is bully other kids on the fucking internet.
Right, but black market websites do not use an actual internet web browser, so they're not even the same thing. So black market does on the internet, it's not this even the same thing.
Okay, so then we're not protecting anybody from anything. We're just protecting people from normal shit, and that's dumb.
Okay, where this all started in the UK, right? And why?
Because the UK wants control over their people. That's
No.
what the UK's always wanted, is control over its people.
Okay,
And
you
it
could
wants to
say that
control the
about anybody. You
narrative,
could say that
and
about
it's
any
all coming
singular
out
rich
right
person.
now while during all this stuff about uh, around the time that King Charles is coming in and is trying to control the narrative on what's going on. Yeah,
Okay.
this is all about
Yeah.
narrative control, bro.
Yeah, you're one of those too young to know better
Nah,
conspiratorial.
you're just one of those too old to fucking understand what's really going on. Because obviously you have no
One of
fucking
these
clue.
days you'll understand once
I
you
do
have a
understand.
few
You're
more
the one
years
who's
to.
never gonna understand because you're too set in your old ways.
I'm not too set in my old ways.
You are too set in
I've
your
grown
old
up through.
ways.
I've lived
I could
throughout
tell
the
just by how
life
you're
of the
arguing
internet.
right now with what you're arguing with that you're just set.
No, you don't even have any
Yeah,
understanding of my
no.
viewpoint because my viewpoint covers everything, both the good and the bad. I understand both sides, which is why I'm able to argue both sides. Which is what you are only arguing one side. You're only looking at it from that one specific side. I'm looking at it from both sides, both the
There
good
is no
and the
good
bad.
about this. Like, sure, okay, yeah, you can get kids off the
You are
internet,
going
but
conspiracy theory, internet government control. Yes, but the
I
government has
am
always
not.
controlled the populace.
Yes,
That's the whole
it's.
point of a
And the
government is
point
to
is
control the
that we don't
populace.
want control all the time.
You don't. Okay, go to any other country and see what control's like
Okay,
there.
and guess what? I don't live in those countries for a reason. I live here for my
Right, but
freedoms.
there's a reason
I live
everybody
here for my
wants to live
freedoms.
here.
I live here because
You
there's
still have your
freedom. There is
freedoms. Oh
freedom
my god.
here, and people coming here to change here is dumb. If I wanted my freedom to be fucked with, I would go live in those other
Your freedom,
countries.
okay, if you are alive, your freedom's gonna be fucked with. As long as you live in any country that has a government, your freedom is gonna be fucked with. It does not matter. As long as
Okay,
you live,
and
okay,
we're
unless
allowed
you
to tell
go
the
to some
government
place
not to
that's
fuck
not
with us
lit.
right now, and that's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, you'll never be able to tell the government not to fuck with you. As long as you live in any place where the government has any control. You could go out to the sea and build yourself a little floating island and you could be perfectly fine. You could do whatever the fuck you wanted to. But there are laws for a reason because we used to live
Yes,
without laws.
and we have
And
those
in that
laws,
time,
and
everybody
those
killed
laws
each
are
other for fun. And so
yeah,
now we have
totally, yeah.
governments, we
People
have law,
totally
we have
just
control.
murderize people for fun.
Do, do, it literally happened. We have history to prove all of it. I'm talking about like throughout history.
Yeah, like, oh, all they do, the people who murderize are the big people, like, oh, I don't know, Hitler,
No, anybody. Like
Stalin,
back in the
all
day,
those
you touched somebody's
people
horse,
who
that was their
killed
life.
people
You would
for
be shot,
fun.
dead, or hung. Either way, you were dead at that point.
Exactly, you just said the point. It was their livelihood back
And
in
then there
the
was those
day,
people who
and
just
they
walked
were
around and murdered
protecting
people for
their
fun.
livelihood.
And then there were all
Okay,
those outlaws,
and
bandits, people who just killed
and
people for fun.
and that didn't go away. They just
Yeah, because
got
the government
different.
came
They
in,
just
brought in the
got different.
Pinkertons,
They
and
didn't
we
go
got
away. They're still
justice.
here.
Yeah, but
People
it's a
still
lot
go
different
out.
than it
No,
used to
it's not.
be.
No, it's not. Look at all the fucking Epstein stuff. It's not the fucking. There's no
You
difference.
just said one of those things again. Yes, there is a difference. The difference now is now we
No,
have
there's
internet, and
not.
now that all
No,
the
there's
bad stuff
not.
is just portrayed. Back in the day, all this stuff still happened. Back in the '90s, back in the '80s, all of this stuff still happened. It just wasn't as widespread. Now that we have the internet and every news story is portrayed
Okay,
worldwide,
and
we
then it
know
should
about
be
all
up
the
to the
bad stuff that
parents to parent the
happens.
child.
Yes,
It should not be up
yes,
to the
we
government
know that.
to decide what I get to see on the internet.
Right, but as a parent, you have to live inside of a government-controlled area. You live in a city, you live in a state, you live in a country, which are controlled by the government,
Okay,
who
but
make the
we
rules
still,
to
as
keep you
Americans,
safe.
have a certain amount of freedoms that these other countries don't have that they're trying to implement here on us. And that's one of them. And that's just one of the things that we as
The fact
Americans
that
should
you
be able to
people
have
are
the freedoms.
scared about having to verify your age,
I'm not scared about trying to verify my age.
that's what we're
They've
talking
had
about
age
right now.
verification for years on websites, but
And now that it's coming to YouTube, everybody's in a.
requiring it
Do you
is
remember?
completely
Do you
different.
remember when Google bought YouTube? Do you remember?
It's YouTube. They have a YouTube's Kids channel. They have a YouTube's Kids app.
Okay, but that doesn't stop kids from getting on and
They
watching
have
anything they want.
parental controls. They have all those
Right,
things
but none
to
of that
stop the
stuff
kid. Okay.
works.
So
It
age
only works
verification
if the
is.
parents
So
do
age
their
is
jobs. The
verification
problem is
is.
parents don't do their jobs.
And age
And so how do
verification
they do
is.
that? They
Age
put age
verification's gonna do
verification so
that.
that children
No, it's not,
cannot get
because you can
past what
just
they want.
verify it with your own shit. It's just the parents are just gonna keep doing what they've been doing for years, using their own information,
Okay.
their own IDs, their own shit to get their kids on the internet.
Okay, some of them yes, some of them that will continue. Some of them won't. Some of
Some
them
of
it will stop some.
stop. Not some of that. No, that's exactly how it's
Nothing
going to
stops
work. That's
everything. If you
how it
think
has
one
happened
thing will
for the
stop
last
everything,
20
people are
years.
still going to
Since
do it
I
and people
was
are going to
a
stop doing
kid,
it.
this is how it's been happening.
I've been doing it since I
Okay,
was a kid.
you know
Yes,
what?
I
You
know.
obviously are too old because you did not grow up in the age that I grew up in. And I grew up
I've
with.
been alive longer than you. I figured, how can you say I didn't
Yeah,
grow up in that
no.
age? I was still a child when you were born. I've grown up in every age since you were born,
Yeah,
woman.
sure, bro, but like you didn't grow up, like apparently,
That's why I
because
have all this experience. That's why I know.
but you don't because that's totally dumb. Because it's not like every single fucking kid in my high school didn't have a fucking age
I know.
verified thing, because we did have age verification back in the day. You know, we had to verify our ages. And
Yeah,
guess who fucking did that
it's
for
gotten
us?
better
Guess
and
who
better
fucking did
over the
that for
years.
us? Our parents did that for us. Our parents went on and said, "Oh yeah,
Age
this is
verification's been
my
on the
channel."
internet for ages too. It's been on the
That's
internet
what
for
I'm
ages.
saying. There's so many ways around it that they're gonna. You just,
The point
no.
is not to stop it completely because you cannot stop it completely. The point is to
The
make it
point
just
is
a little
control.
bit more
The
safe.
point is control.
The- okay, sure. Let's say that the point is control. Then the point has always been control, and that's never going to change. And so it's always been that way. So why are you guys
Okay.
complaining now? What's the point? Why are you just now getting on this bandwagon? Because it's starting to affect you more personally, and you guys don't like that.
No, I just told you all the fucking reasons, and you just completely fucking ignored it. So I'm not
And
even
I have
gonna
been
try.
constantly throwing out alternate ideas, and you've been shooting them down for the same reason, which shows that you are understanding
No, it
the
shows that
point
you
that I'm
don't
trying.
understand the fucking point.
And yeah, yeah, yeah. I see how this is gonna go. Well, for now, I'm going to leave this conversation because this is clearly not going to change it. Because I've been trying to de escalate the situation for a while now, and you just aren't having that. So, I will get back with you tomorrow without broaching this subject, and we continue from there if you want to.
Okay. doors. I need a mangrove. I don't think I need anything else right now. Okay. I guess I get 2 piles. Lesson learned, kids. Don't go into politics with your friends. Unless you have the same politics. Oh, I gotta go get my ladders now. I hope I have some up here. I really hope I brought some up here. Oh, the government's always controlled us, so it's okay. So we should just let them take the rest of our little, minute existence of freedom that we have. And it'll be okay. Okay, so another 6 ladders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll... Bum, bum. Now another 6. Just a ladder to the top. got it. And then fill in the top. Okay, so we ladder up. And now we're at the top. And then we add the brickstones. I'm kind of feeling now that this should have been deep slate. I feel like that would have looked better. But, oh well. Okay. Put a trapdoor here. I don't have any on me. Okay. Fuck it. We'll just not put a trapdoor there. We'll put the stair there. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Okay, up. Now what? Fencing. Okay. Working on fencing. It wants the pink fence. I think I have to go back down. Ooh. I needed fencing there. Nope. Oh no. Okay, well, hopefully we don't have to take any sticks from over there. Hopefully. But we shall see. I need fence. Fence. We're just gonna get a lot of fence. So part of me is saying he's gonna run out of rockets today. And the other part of me says let him suffer. But he might not go through as many rockets as I do. All the way up, so we can finish this. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm gonna start a series called Will It Survival, where I take these fucking design and test them out in survival. And if they don't survival very well, I'm gonna like redo the video in the survival mode friendly way. Oh, I'm a dumb. Indigestion. At least I now have a house to go through. I've probably used these with like or fill those with some storage. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, I probably could have done that. That would have been so faster. Son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Guess I have to put a YouTube video on. I need background music. Gotta open up my stream on the laptop 'cause I forgot to get it open. Now I can go to YouTube's. Oh, I want to know about the Clippy situation. I missed that. Oh, I needed to go down. We're going down, down. Whoa, laptop, why are you breathing so hard? It's just a YouTube video. That guy's so dead inside. Let's talk about the Clippy situation. I wanna hear about the Clippy situation. Please, please pick the video I clicked on. Looks like it's gonna work. My laptop's breathing super heavy though. I don't really like that. Okay. Oh, up. I didn't get stairs. I'm a dum dum. Down. Tell me about the Clippy situation, please. Stop giving me ads. I keep skipping them.
This is a Microsoft 2003 Word.
Oh my god. I get through the ads for it to pop up its own fucking ads.
Document. Oh my god, is that Clippy? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Windows XP, and that is one of Microsoft Office's greatest virtual assistants. Now, over the last day, I've basically seen my comment section flooded with Clippies. And a lot of that actually has to do with Louis Rossman. He made a pretty good video where, again, it kind of really inspired me to sort of kind of talk about this because it's been something that I've been yelling into the heavens for years now, okay? You know, I'm not going to sit here and blackpill you and say the world is just dark and depressing in a lot of ways. It is, but there's ways for you to take back a little bit of control in your life. Now, why are we talking about Clippy aside from it being, you know, a little cute Microsoft product? Well, because Clippy, no matter how you want to cut it, just likes to help. Now, you can animate Clippy, make him do a lot of scientific thinking, and some people may not know this, but there's different types of Clippies, okay? You've got Clippy right here, or Clip It, and then, of course, you've got the dot. Of course, you've also got F1 for whatever reason you would enable this, the Office logo, and of course, you've even got some magicians and Mother Nature. Now, to give you an idea, Clippy is important because it's one of the first eras of actual artificial intelligences. Nowadays, you've got things like Microsoft Copilot, you've got ChatGPT, Grok, Perplexity, Claude, every single type of AI assistant. But, you know, if you wanted to just talk to Clippy, you know, all you could do is say, hey, Clippy, help me write a memo, for instance. And Clippy would be nice enough to just give you a couple of these options on the side. Clippy would not be reading through your information. Clippy would not be sending your information to Microsoft servers so they could make their AIs better off of your personal information. So you could just ask Clippy, yeah, I want to make a memo, and it would just guide you through. It'd be like, file, new, and then of course you would just do what? In new documents, templates on my computer, and of course memo, pick any one of these. Let's go with the professional one, and boom, Clippy helped me out. Now, I think it was easy to rip on Clippy back in the day, but of course, it wasn't just that, okay? I think Clippy was a harmless character. And granted, he didn't really do much to help at the end of the day.
I need to go
You know,
find a
not
friendly
compared to his
guest.
other friend, Bonzi Buddy. And you know, Bonzi Buddy was a pretty nice fella too. You know, you could right click on him, you could ask him, hey, tell me a joke.
Anything for you, bully. Why can't you play jokes on snakes? Because you can never pull your legs. I even amused myself with that one.
Damn, he got the whole jungle laughing with that one. But of course, with all these characters, you could basically just have all of these little goofy, you know, 90s or, you know, early 2000 AIs just basically act the way that they did without
I don't know I
interfering with
did
your
that. I'm
personal
so
life.
dumb.
Some of the information that I need to check your email for you is missing. Please make sure you enter your mail server username and password on my email options screen.
Anyways, talking about like what Lewis was.
Nasty pheromones have ruined many a picnic.
Okay, hold on a minute. All right, buddy, we're gonna have to.
Oh, by the moonlight, I've all passed away. Beautiful dreamer, dream of my
Shut the dude, I forgot why that was considered malware. Jesus Christ, what a genuinely uninteresting piece of software. My God, it felt like an actual hemorrhoid in my ass. But you know, one of the things that I kind of wanted to talk about is obviously with a lot of tech companies these days, things have really dramatically changed. You know, one of the things that people really don't talk about, but I want to bring up was back in 2012, one of the most disgusting things that happened over on Facebook. Now, obviously, we all know the history of Facebook. One day a DARPA project happens, and on the same day, Facebook is born, okay? No weird, shady coincidence there. But one of the things about Facebook is it's one of the biggest social media networks that everybody has kind of used, right? Like, all of us have probably played around with Facebook at some point. But I don't use Facebook. In fact, I really don't use much social media. Like, unless that social media does me a benefit, like maybe pays me out or something, I might engage with it. But other than that, it's actually just a genuine waste of time. If I want to keep up with family and friends, I will literally just call them on my phone. Simple as that.
Fair
I don't
enough.
have a yearning to post about my life and share photos all over the internet, especially when it appears that those photographs may be used by these companies in shady ways. Back in 2012, Facebook had launched a actual experiment on users without telling them. So for 1 week, Facebook manipulated to the extent of which people, which apparently, you know, we're looking at 689,000,
I'm
were
so
exposed
dumb.
to emotional expressions in their news feeds to test whether exposure to emotions led people to change their own posting behavior. And of course, one in
I'm
which the
going up to
exposure to
high
friends' positive
on this
emotional
one. I'm
content in
assuming
their
I
newsfeed was
connect.
reduced, and one to which exposure to negative emotional content was reduced.
I'm
So
so
basically,
smart.
they were doing like emotional play on their
I'm
user base.
so
And what's
smart.
ethically damning about this
I'm
is when you're
not.
experimenting on somebody from a
That's the joke.
psychological perspective, you should be
Dun,
telling them
dun,
what's
dun,
happening.
dun, dun,
The
dun.
fact that Facebook did this and realistically suffered no massive penalty from this is actually insane. Now, Lewis in
Maybe
this
a little
video
bit.
talked about, back in the day when he was younger, in the 90s, Microsoft
Bum, ba, da,
released,
bum, ba,
and
bum,
they
bum, ba,
actually got into
bum.
serious trouble with the United States Department of Justice in an antitrust case when it came to them bundling their internet browser and deliberately making it difficult for competing browsers to show up on Microsoft Windows. I mean, here's an actual footage of Bill Gates being literally grilled and trying to chess move his way out from the Department of Justice. Obviously, this was a huge issue back in the day. But I think if this happened right now, if this happened in today's day and age, it probably wouldn't be as big of an issue as it was back then. So one of the things that I found really disturbing in this story too, that Lewis had kind of brought up, was I didn't know this until today, but apparently even when it came to Facebook, and this is an allegation, but one Facebook insider
So
ended
now
up
I
blowing this lid
need
where they
deep
said that
sleep
apparently, so the social
tiles.
media company likewise tracked when teenage girls deleted selfies so it can serve a beauty ad to them right at that moment. So the most vulnerable a young girl feels about herself, that is when Facebook as a company allegedly decides that they're going to absolutely serve targeted advertisement to somebody. I mean, just to understand how much of a fucking Black Mirror episode the world we live in, if that turns out to be true, Facebook should absolutely be suffering some
Alright,
massive
hold on. I
penalty.
gotta.
One of the things that I also didn't know apparently was a company known as Tato. Now, Tato, for anybody that doesn't know, produces thermometers. And you might be like, well, Muda, how does a thermometer company get into controversy? Well, according to people that purchased this actual thermometer, they would go to the actual thermometer services, and one day they would be greeted by this screen right here. So we would like to inform you of a change to their app, right? So imagine you buy like a smart bulb, smart thermometer. I hate how everything these days has to be a service or an application because again, you know, generally
Two,
speaking, if I'm going to a thermometer, I'm just changing my
two,
fucking
three.
temperature. I'm literally using it for a purpose. If you lock behind the only thing that I use it for across a paywall, even if that paywall is a penny a month, I'm gonna be pissed. So there they asked the screen where they're like, hey, in order to give you the best, experience, they were facing server rental costs, data costs. To continue offering you innovative features and top-notch services, they're introducing a fee of €1 a month per household. So imagine you have to pay money for this, and people were like, oh shit, I need to use my fucking thermometer. They would put in their payment information, and they were just like, oh, wait, hold on, guys. It was just a marketing test. We were just trying to see if you were dumb enough to actually fucking pay us money to use a thermometer app. But now that we know you actually are dumb enough, maybe we might consider it. I mean, like any normal person would say, if somebody is testing you, if somebody is running psychological experiments, whether they be Facebook or a fucking thermometer company, you should stay far, far and away from them, right? I think one of the craziest things about this too, and one of the reasons why Clippy was really brought into it is like the world we live in where artificial intelligence
So
is such a
one, two,
popular thing. It's
one,
such a
two,
huge thing.
one, two,
Everything
one,
is
two,
using AI these days. You may not
one,
know
two.
about it, but obviously even features like Windows Recall, which obviously was panned when it came out, is still
I
here.
need
And according to some
I'm gonna go
researchers,
get some
it's
copper.
still actually gathering some pretty sensitive stuff on your
I
system,
hope I
whether it
have
be credit
some
card
over
information or passwords
here.
even by mistake. Stuff that gets saved if you choose to enable recall, and stuff that could potentially be exploited by a hacker. Not something you ever want, ever. Now, obviously, a lot of these features are powered by artificial intelligences, and sometimes they're run locally on your system, which is cool, but a lot of times, depending on how impressive the feature is, all your information gets pulled into these AI services. So for Microsoft, it would be Copilot. For Apple, it would be Apple Intelligence, and so on for whatever service. And generally speaking, every time you send an image to any of these services like ChatGPT, Grok, whatever, every time you send a little snippet of your personal life, a little bit of your voice, all you're doing is sending your personal information
Um,
to help train these services. And maybe you might get something back in return, But
I
in many
see.
cases, some of these services
I was
aren't
like,
even
what
entirely
the
free.
fuck?
You're actually paying money monthly just to basically offload your personal information and train these big models. You know, also when it comes out to other things like even Adobe, you know, if somebody is editing their content, like I edit my videos, you probably use Adobe Premiere. And Adobe has been panned pretty heavily for forcing its artificial intelligence onto the user base and also looking into people's personal private, like, you know, feeds,
I
personal
need
private content, and
to.
potentially using that to train their own shit. One of the things that I really do dislike about the world that we live in is how much everything is now a subscription service, right? Like, you know, forget about just the video game side of it. All these AI companies, you know, are basically charging people exorbitant fees. You know, every single like
That's
media
not what I
streaming
needed.
service, obviously they're going to be charging a fee, but it seems like they want to keep pushing in more ads, removing more content, and basically making us pay more fees for actually less stuff over time. We're getting to a point where companies feel brave enough to be, you know, thinking that, hey, if you're going to be using like any of our features, if you're going to be using basic features
Wee.
that, you know, should not be locked behind internet paywalls or just paywalls in general, maybe
Oh,
we want to try out seeing if people are willing to pay us even $1
almost.
a month just to have access to things they would have basically been taking for granted 10 years ago at this point. That's the fucking world we live in. Now, one of the things that, you know, kind of came out of this that, you know, I saw Lewis bring up, not directly in the video, but it was actually a segment of a law that blows me away. Now, if you don't know this, this is 17 US Code 1201, circumvention of copyright protection systems. So generally speaking, anytime you have companies that like prevent you from having access to features that you once had for free and they arbitrarily lock it behind a paywall, the normal human thing to do is always to try and pirate or crack something because you know what you're paying for is actually bullshit. They're
Okay.
just trying to take away actual features from
That
features
is
you
not
paid
what I
for, by the
wanted,
way.
but
Okay, they are
okay.
changing the terms of the deal without your consent. Okay, that is fucked up. But when you look into it, right, no person shall circumvent a
I don't know
technological
if I
measure that
have any
effectively
deep
controls
slate tile
access to
walls.
a work protected under this title. The prohibition contained in the preceding
Just
sentence
make
shall
some.
take effect. So again, no one can actually
Dun, dun,
circumvent a
dun, dun,
technological
dun,
measure,
dun, dun,
even if that
dun.
technological
Deep
measure
slate
is
tile
bullshit, okay?
walls.
Imagine you buy a car, right? You know, there were BMWs that were being sold with heated seat subscriptions. Imagine if there was a way for you to install BMW Crack Tool 1.0 that would give you access to the fucking heated seats in your car without giving a dime to BMW. Most people would use it. It shouldn't be illegal to do that, but technically under these laws, it actually is. Now the thing is, this whole situation kind of bleeds into what right to repair really is. And right to repair is an important movement to get behind because it doesn't really just affect people that play video games or fuck around with computers. It can affect people that, you know, or even farmers fucking around with things like John Deere tractors or
It
John
looks
Deere
like
equipment, which is notorious in this
I
situation
wanted
because
these
in
at
some
top.
cases farmers can't even legally repair or modify software. Instead, you know, they have to go through actual
Which,
official
put
channels,
this
which
on top of
usually
that.
are designed to butt fuck you financially because they know they're the only player in town. So even if you actually own what you buy, all right, you never really
No.
actually own it as long as
That
these
is not
companies are
how
allowed to
they
change the
wanted,
terms of the deal and
but
modify it at any given point
they
up to them.
wanted it one way.
Laws like that are meant to be civilly disobeyed. They're meant to be fucking ignored. Because ultimately, at its core, it's bullshit. We sit in a world of planned obsolescence and letting companies legally buttfuck us. We allow big corporations to run psychological experiments without user consent. We allow them to effectively control every single thing that we
On,
can do or use
on
on the
top.
actual hardware that we buy. It used to be when you bought something, it actually just belonged to you. You know, it was just yours. Now, the thing is, for civilly disobeying that law, what are the actual penalties, it seems? Well, you could be fined
Okay,
not more
now
than
he's gonna go inside and
$500,000
do the
or
inside.
imprisoned for not more than 5 years just to try and steal back what
Okay.
you legally should be allowed to have.
So
That's insane. So
inside
I guess to
we're
tie off this
working
video,
with
why Clippy? Because like I showed in the beginning, Clippy is simply just a tool that wants to help. You know, unlike Bonzi Buddy, which is, well, even Bonzi Buddy wanted to help, Clippy was literally just something that, again, if you fired up any computer from back in the day, Windows XP and Office, like I just did at the beginning, without
That's
any form of
hopefully
internet
this
connection
will
or
the
any
lightning will
online requirements of
hit
some
the
server,
copper.
it would literally be just there to help you. It wasn't pilfering through
Is
your
that what I
data,
made? I
sending it
hope
over to
that's what I made.
Microsoft, and using it to train through a giant cloud. And it was also from a time when many softwares and many
Da,
things
da, da,
could
da,
still
da.
just be
Okay.
purchased without having
Oh,
access to unnecessary
I
subscription
didn't grab
services
everything
and
I
signing
needed.
unnecessary terms that never benefited you. So again, I guess the best way that Lewis has kind of put it, and what makes the most sense is using Clippy anywhere like this is always just usually meant
This
to be a way
backside
to express
feels pretty
some form
flat.
of silent defiance to a lot of these tech companies
I'm
that would be
hoping
willing to
he adds more
experiment on
windows in
users
the
all the
back over
time, over and over.
here
That is what Clippy is
during
for,
the
ladies and gentlemen.
interior
That is
process.
what Clippy stands for. And honestly, I
If
feel like people
not,
should at
I'm
least somewhat
probably
let these
going
big
to add
tech companies
windows back
know that
there.
this is something that is
Oh,
intolerable by
I
all
messed
means,
up.
okay? And
Oh
honestly, I
no,
think it
I
should be a
messed up.
point until, of course,
Oh
laws like
no.
the one that I just showed you in regards to the DMCA should be repealed. I think owning your shit
Did I
should be a
did
right,
I?
whether that
No.
be for video
Yes,
games,
yes I
whether
did.
that be for lawnmowers and tractors, or computer parts, or shit we subscribe
No.
to
I'm
and
so
get taken
sad.
away. You know, ChatGPT 5 just dropped. It's absolute dog shit, in my opinion at least. And it's crazy to think that paying for a subscription suddenly means that having access to those older
Damn.
models that actually do the job better, in my opinion, just get taken away. You know, anything can come out and get yoinked without any of your consent. All you have to do is just keep paying for it. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike it. I am out.
I am out. I'm not. I'm not. I'm still here. 2. One, 2. Ooh, I was afraid of that. No, that's not bad. I only lost one scaffolding throughout this entire process. No. Stare, stare, da, da. Stare, ba. I feel like it needs. Yeah. I don't want to change anything just yet. Just yet. We're gonna wait until I finish the inside. Ah, I'm glad I noticed that. I would have been so sad. Probably gonna need that stuff later. Alright, well, so far all they're doing is this stuff. So, no. No. Da. No. No. I need you to open up. There we go. I'm gonna assume that that's what they want. And once again, I assumed wrong. Okay, so they want me to take out this little bit of chiseled. There's the okay. Add going down. And then this one. Okay. I'm kind of catching on. So then we come over here and add this. Switch out. Oh, I think I just put cherry stairs back too, and I need them. I shouldn't get political. He is playing with purple. Thick. Okay. And I'll do this instead. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3. I mean, as long as that doesn't catch fire. Perfect. Okay, and then he wants this side. 1, 2. Yes, okay. Oh. Oh, I have to find paintings now. Fuck. Okay, okay. Um. So let's see. Wool and sticks. Got it. Wool. I might need to steal some sticks from over there. We'll try not to. Da, da, da. Oh well, we're gonna have to steal some sticks. It's like all the personalities in the front, and there's just nothing in the back. That's kind of disappointing. I didn't grab the flower pots. Just throw a bunch of stuff in here. Because I need now to go get... What didn't I have just now? I didn't have something and I have to go get it. Flower pots. Oh, yes, yes. Grab some of this. Some azaleas. Ba, 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 ba. Just grab that. And then we need to go over. Okay, pots. I'm gonna grab some flowers, just in case. Okay. Now I need these. And then I need these. And then I need... Oh, I think that's dark oak, so I need cherry trapdoors. Alright, so what they did was you come straight in, and I cannot see shit. Okay. Well, he doesn't have any lighting in there yet. So I'm gonna just use torches. And then put the lanterns down. I picked the paintings back up. Fuck. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this is the same one. That's not. That's great. I'm gonna keep it like that, but I just think it's funny. Oh, okay. Okay. I gotta go back outside again. So much inside, outside, back, forth, forward, center, da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh, and I need the planks. Okay, so it like starts right here. One, two, and then we do these. And then we do this. Do another one, two. I believe this is too wide. Yes. Okay. So then, one, two, and then last one, one, two. Cool. I love it. Oh, that's so good. Alright, we're gonna put just torches down right now, I guess. For now. Looks like, yeah. Okay. Are we still downstairs? Yes. They want, oh, back over this way. So I said put a torch here. And then I need to grab the mangrove? That's weird. Yeah, I chose mangrove though, instead of oak. Did I use all my mangrove? I shouldn't have. No, okay. Oh, this is so fucking weird. Okay. So then, he or she needs me to do this. And then I need to start adding some barrels, which I think is way back down. Okay, in some of the spaces, it's understandable, but I kind of like chests more than barrels. Did he use barrels to... Or she? I could use she. Name's Cappy Builds. That could be either or. Mm. Alright, so one, I don't like torches that like that, so we're gonna do this. And then it looks like he just poof. Okay, okay. I'm starting to pick up what you're putting down. Okay. No. Okay, and then we just fill this in with more planks. Okay. Mm, yeah, I like that. See, like, in here, I would just do, like, a bunch of barrels and stuff. But we'll see what they want. Okay. Okay. So then I'm going to come over here, and then on this one, actually need to put some torches down. Okay, it wants a random little window thing right here. What do I do? I think I made him pale. I did, okay. Make these ones pale again. Nope. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta go back and grab cherry stairs and cherry trapdoors. And I make more cherry trapdoors. And then I needed cherry steps. I basically get to remake this, but up there. One, two, two, cherry, cherry. Oh man, I don't think I have enough planks for that. But okay, we'll start. So here we take this out. And then, oh no. 1, 2, 3. And then, okay. And now I need to go get more pale oak planks. Yeah, you're the only one watching right now. You guys missed all the fun stuff. Thank you. Thank you. I was just telling the others, I was looking at it and I'm like, this is just a gothic Barbie house.
There are plenty of things I don't like.
What the fuck?
Traffic,
Holy
bad
shit.
drivers,
Charlie, where'd you
reneges
come
and
from?
hams, and of course, Nintendo's business practices. At last
So,
spring,
I had YouTube going in the background and YouTube just decided not to work. And then all of a sudden it started working out of nowhere. And I just had someone talking at me, from behind me. It scared me. Alright, hold on, guys. Hold on just a second. Regular. I needed planks, and I have those. Where did I put my controller? I just put the controller down. It's connected to the charger. Got it. Got it! I have my shit together today. I do. Whoop! Thank you, Ray! I appreciate that. I do. I really do. I just got into an argument with my buddy, so now we're not talking right now, so that's fun. I would have switched to Fortnite, but I think we need a little space. Bum, 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 bum. It's looking so good. I would like to hear your recommendation. What may that be? Oh, I see what we're doing. To get more views. Oh, I saw that. Alright. Hit me with it. Criddly? Criddle? I'll just call you Ray. Hit me with it, Ray. Sorry if I butchered your stuff. Bum. Horror mod? Oh my god, I'd be shitting myself if I did horror mods. I've thought about it though. I'm actually working with a few mods right now because I'm gonna go AFK, but I'm still gonna talk to you. Although it might cut out a little bit when I go into the room. I misplaced my grinder. And I am in need of a smoke. Um, it's just, they cost money. Money, money, money. The mods I have right now, I just bought without my husband's permission. And it's more chickens and more pets and more wool, alchemy, and then there was a pickaxe set that my friend wanted, and so I got that one too. So when I go to the grocery store, I tend to go play the claw machine with my kid, and like I'll win or something, like a bear or whatever I can get. And the last time we were supposed to go grocery shopping, our kid had a meltdown. So I stayed at home with the kid while my husband went grocery shopping. Then usually I'd spend about like $15 at most if I don't, because there's like 3 machines, so it's $5 per machine. So I spend about $15 on the claw machines if I don't win from the first machine, or the second machine. And so since we didn't go, I spent about $15 on Minecraft, and I called that my claw machine money. We are a single income house right now because I'm a stay-at-home mom with our daughter. We can't afford daycare out here. Oh. Okay. I have to use slabs and stairs again, or bricks and stairs. I do try. Like, I hope I'm I know I'm not that very entertained. I have a lot of issues without going into my issues and trauma dumping on you guys, but mainly my thing right now is working on getting over a lot of those issues, is what I'm trying to say. No. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for coming. We'll see you later. Bye. But I guess I'll keep saying what I was saying for the chat still anyways. I have a lot of like growing up. I didn't grow up. I grew up with my grandma, and then there's issues at home with my mom, which both of us have differing opinions on what happened. And as I am trying to move on from that, we have agreed to let bygones be bygones, and we don't really talk about it. But going against that, now that I'm talking about it, it I learned not to talk a lot. And that's kind of become an issue. basically, I learned, if I keep my mouth shut, the less trouble I'm going to be in. And so that became a very unhealthy mentality, and I've been trying very hard to curb that. And so, like, talking more and stuff has been really hard, and I'm trying to do that more, and that is definitely one of my issues that I need to work on, is or just talking to you guys more. I grabbed deep sleep bricks. Damn it. You know what? I need to go grab. I didn't grab a campfire either. We're gonna take these two just in case, because a lot of times I don't have a camp. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Whoop. Okay. So then, oh, that was the issue, right? I need black stone stairs, not these deep slate stairs. Am I out of black stone? Nope. Perfect. Or like, I have a really hard time with just being quiet in the background, and I kind of do that with Minecraft because I'm using the TV, and then like sometimes it decides to let you guys hear my like if I'm listening to YouTube, it'll like let you hear my YouTubes. Or not YouTubes, my Spotify. I listen to Spotify sometimes. Haha! I knew it. I knew it. That does look pretty good. Okay. So now he wants me to take out like... He wants me to go down. Okay. Is it with this one? This one? Yes, it is. Okay. So this little area, we can get rid of bait. I... Yes, okay. Perfect. That's all I needed to know. Okay, so pause. Okay. So this goes out like this. Or I can dig this out like this. Okay. Oh, hold on, buddy. Alright, he did what I thought he was going to do. Alright. You know what, now that I brought up some of the flowers, I might change some of these windowsills. Like, one up here. I think I would rather have some puppies. Hey, welcome back. I feel like those would look better as grass blocks. So, do I have any of those? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you know what? We'll just go back to the basics. Just poppies and cornflowers. I know someone's gonna come on and be like, that's not the basics. It is for me, okay? The berries can stay. And then I'm gonna take 2 of these cherry trees away. We'll see. You know what? I should do orange tulips instead of poppies. Because I'm doing orange and blue carpet. And that would make more sense. Um, I don't remember exactly. Probably back in like, I think the first time I got to play Minecraft was in 2013-ish, 2014-ish. And then I didn't really get to play I wasn't really allowed to play Minecraft until I was an adult and was able to buy Minecraft with my own money. So probably within the last 7-ish years. Dun, 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 dun. I really like poppies though. But the tulips make more sense. The tulips make more sense. I keep screaming to myself as they drag me into the asylum. Okay. Also, flowers. Did I put them in the same? Yeah. That's gotta change. Da, 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 da. I don't know what the song I'm singing is, but I've had that little tune in my head for a couple days now. Whee! You know, I did all that because I was about to be like, is that lantern floating? No, it's on a chain. I'm just a dum-dum. I need to go I put dirt. Oh, I have to put planter up there. Honestly, you know what? I can't do anything because my inventory's full. So there are no you know what's yet. But we are gonna go grab some pale wood. And if we have to, I'll just chop some down. But we're gonna get some pale oak saplings and put those on these weird little windows that have like no way to get to them, so they look like they're dead, and I think that would be awesome. I do need the dirt. Okay. So let's go down. We're going down, down. Okay, I won't do that again, sorry. Oh, oh. Ow. Okay. I may need to chop some pale oak. We'll see. The wilting flowers wouldn't be bad either. Oh. Just cut this one down. Actually, knowing my luck, we'll have to cut like 2 of these down. I guess I could use the little cheaty cheat alchemy machine and make some more pale oak saplings too, if I don't get enough. That one's done. Ooh, it's a dart chicken! Yeah! And I have full on dirt, okay. I got all excited for nothing. What is the essence of a pale oak sap? 16. 6 fucking teens. That's fucking crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Don't show me your bum. Just 'cause I was singing about a bum, don't mean you gotta show it to me. I do like the sock horse. Alright, you bum horse. Okay. We're buddies now. Don't go too far. Bum, 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 bum. I needed more saplings. Oh, there's 3. I still need more. 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 Beat the cow. Beat the cow. Beat the cow. Beat the cow. See, that could have been you. It's a crappy Barbara. Chitters at me as I called it crappy Barbara. That's funny. I want the leather. Oh, is that a beetroot chicken or is that a redstone chicken? It's beets. Beet. That's dumb. Oh, I don't want no feathers. Get those out of here. Get those out of my inventory. Okay. We're gonna have to make more, but my inventory's full. Oh, it's so full. I can't. Oh, fuck. I got 6. That's perfect for now. It's another dirt chicken. And I killed the beetroot chicken. Poor chickens. Okay. Take the meat and the leather. And then put that there. And then go over here. Do this. Grab all those because I can't grab any more. Come over here, scan that. Take the copper, give me all the saplings. Oh my god, I didn't mean to make this many saplings. Oh! Oh no, okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Look, it's Trevor! Hi, Trevor. Okay. First, we gotta climb up. First, they wanted this to happen. And then, for some reason, it's like even a block lower than the window. Nope. Ah! I don't know how I didn't die there. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. That's not where you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be right there. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's beautiful. At the right side of the house. Which right side? The right side facing it? Yes. Yes, this side. Just gonna do some black stuff. And then... Oh man, something's in my eye. One, two, three. 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then it goes. Let's make it go. 1. Okay, 1, 2. Oh no. The pond's not gonna fit. The pond's not gonna fit. Okay, or maybe. Hold on, just. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. 1, 2. And then. Okay. So I really just need to figure out what these are. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like about 8, I would say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, this is gonna be difficult. No, it's not. I mean, a little bit, but it's okay. I can fix this. I can work with this. Okay. No, I need this. I gotta do some digging, and I'm moving chests. Okay, we're just gonna do this. What up? Welcome. I am working on my house. Um, and the video says I have to move my stuff over. So I'm trying to pretend like I have some organization. Or at least if I get a little bit of organization, I can find stuff a little easier, I guess, is what I'm hoping. This will be the iron stuff, and the flower pots, and I guess the torches. And over here we're doing, like, all of this kind of stuff. I guess glass should go over there too, then. We'll put the eggs in there. I don't think you can in here yet. Let's see. Copper. Yeah, there's no copper chest. There's copper bulbs. Yeah, I'm on the PS5. I mean, if I have to start a new realm, that's gonna suck, but I'll do it to get the new stuff. Especially after I just build this house. I might just cheat then and really fucking do just creative and rebuild my stuff, because that's gonna be a hassle to get it all if I have to restart. Put this over here. Let's get a little bit of yeah, so just not yet. Soon. I'm excited for it. I'm really looking forward to the copper golems. I wanted them to come, like, way back during the voting phase for them, but that sadly did not happen. I think the carpets and the wool should go over here. These are all wood. Okay, cool. I am grateful that I don't have to do that. Polished. The gravel goes in the other chest. Now that stuff goes in this chest. Cool. And then am I able to just, like, clear out these chests? Hell yeah. So this was supposed to be a pond, but I made it too close to the edge, so I was like, it's just gonna become a waterfall. And then eventually I'll come down there and, like, make a pool around where the waterfall goes down into. But for now, we are going to just keep chugging along here. This can go in here. This goes in here. Nope. This is the wood chest. Wood. All the woods. Wood. My friend wanted to go play Fortnite, and I would have gone and played if I wasn't so close to finishing this house. Flowers. Chicken egg. Chicken egg. Ooh, smiling face. I'm happy to be here. We'll put that in there. We'll put. I don't think anything else goes in there. That goes there, this. Put a little order in the chaos, you know? It's a small blue rose. I came up with it because I did put the glass in this one. I used to go by Thin Blue Line 3 back when I was in high school, and I thought I was going to become a police officer, which never happened because of my bad eyesight. And now I smoke too much weed for that. So it was Thin Blue Line 3 for the longest time. I wanted to keep blue. I knew when I was getting ready to change my gamer tag, I wanted to keep blue because I had gotten used to being called blue, and it's my favorite color. Alright. Why not? I think I have space. Yeah, so blue, I wanted to keep blue. Small is because that's what my friend used to call my characters and stuff when I used to roleplay with her. And now it's just the same as my gamer tag, or it's the same. This will go in here. Okay, back to digging out this little area. And then I don't think it matters. Okay. I'm gonna go get diamond. Did I put diamond over? Oh! Can you eat this? You can't eat beetroot. Let's see what I'm talking about. He said you can't eat beetroot. I need diamonds. Haha. I knew I had it. Nope. Need a shovel. And take him with me. Ooh. The diamonds will go in this chest. Dirt. Sticks. Tool. In hand. Okay. We are beating up all these blocks now. I'm listening to this. Okay, and then this one comes in one. And then these ones don't really matter as much. Is it like deep up by the house? I don't see that part. Oh wow, it went really far back. No, yeah, it just went deep up by the house. Okay. No, actually, he has this out. Actually, this is all dirt. So, let's take some of this out. I'm not sure about that. I don't, uh, know if I want to share the invite link with everybody. Okay, this is all dirt. Yeah, at least out to here. I don't know why I cared to copy this part for part. Ooh. But we're going to, at least a little bit, copy what the guy has. Alright, no, that looks fine. That looks fine. Okay. Um, two, three. Do I even still have an active code? Let me check. I might have to ask for a code from the owner. Ba, 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 ba. Jeez. Yeah, my friend told me to get the mod, and she wanted it, so we had it. Okay. I was gonna do most of this legit, and then my friend was like, we should get all this stuff, and I was like, alright, that does sound kind of fun. I don't know if I want an outline for the pawn or not. Because if I did that... Alright, that's close. That's as close as we're gonna get it. Alright, and it bottoms out eventually. Whatever, beggars can't be choosers. Okay, do I outline it? Do I not? And an outline. The sole outline wouldn't be bad. Alright. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't do that either. Hello, baby. Yeah? That's so cool, Coraline. You're so smart.
She doesn't even have blueberries. She has grapes.
Oh. But she's happy about them. But she's happy.
It's all blueberries. Oh, my little blueberry. Can't call you a little blueberry. You just never
She's a little banana.
She is a little banana. Oh, fucking white.
Hi, my love. I love you.
She said, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Alexa, I'm your mother, so I get a
What the fuck just
ticky
happened?
ticky you.
Took a shit.
Alexa, TV on.
The TV's on. The Xbox just turned itself off.
Oh. No. Alexa, HDMI 3.
Don't touch it again.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Turn to HDMI 3.
Alexa, HDMI 3. Yeah, right. Hey, you want this one? Hang on, it's being stupid.
Come on.
Okay. I already put it on. I gotta pee. I'll be back.
Quit shouting. Damn it, I missed it again. Let's just make sure that's lined up correctly. Yes, okay. It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 3 planks. One, 2, 3. So then from here, it's another 1, 2, 3, 4. One, no, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I also need stairs, it looks like. It looks like it just wants this whole thing to be cherry. But you know what? I don't want the whole thing to be cherry. So I'm gonna swap these out for these. 2, 3, 2, and 2, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. One, 2, 3. I gotta go make more. I don't know why I did that. I do not know why I did that. Because it's supposed to be this. And this. And then these. Oh, and 2. And 1 and 2. Beautiful. Okay, and then it wants the same thing on this side. I'll have to make one. All right. Back to that in just a second. Three, four, six, one, and then one. Okay, now sure there's connectors, right? Okay. Okay, hold on. Now we're getting into things I'm not ready for yet. Oh, right. Okay. Um, now I gotta work on filling this fucking thing with water. Okay. So now we just gotta do that 2 more times. Start over here. Okay. Last level. I don't want to waterlog that. In case it goes into my house. Ugh, fuck. Okay. I have to make sure this is the only place he wants water. Oh, but I did miss this stuff over here. Slippy total shit now, but da, da, da. Should have done this before putting the water, but oh well. And then the top. Can I think you can actually put scaffolding underwater. Yeah. Unless you're totally supposed to be able to do that, and I'm like totally breaking the game doing that, but it's letting me, so. Do this, break this, put this, and that. Did I? Okay. Gotta turn this off. Yeah, I like that better. Well, that's not where I meant to put that water, but it's okay. Well, could have not been swimming there, so. Welcome back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh! Okay, we have almost got this filled. Do I put one more? Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Actually, no, this right there. Right there. I think that's perfect. Beautiful! Okay, now what do you want? You didn't actually do any of the inside, you dum-dum. Okay, looks like I have to start getting creative. Oh! Let's see. I need my pickles, and I don't think I have any seagrass. I do have kelp. No, that's green dye. spawn me in some seagrass. No, I won't. Oh, the lily pads. The lily pads. I forgot. Those. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Hey, that one done? There's no more? You want a pear? Go ahead. You know how to open the door. There's apples in there too if you want an apple. Open the drawer.
Okay. Hi, Trevor.
Push it the other way.
Alright, there's some stuff we're gonna fix here.
Good job. Close it. Good job. Use your peg. Yeah.
I think one more pair right here. I want a couple back here. No, I guess that does stick out. I think I'd like to add this. Okay, never mind. I guess I won't be adding anything to the back. Okay, so this is kind of like just a blank canvas at this point, so let's put all the stuffs away for a sec. And retake stock of what we got going on. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And now we're doing a football. Okay, so I guess that's it for that video. I don't need that open anymore. First things first, we're gonna do torches. No, not torches. These.
This is like absolutely diabolical, bro. Absolutely diabolical that they felt the need to go ahead and do this shit. It's wild. The discourse around this, let's just say, is not going super well. All right, I'll be honest. The discourse is not going well. So, like, this is Jesus apparently, and that thing is supposed to be Jesus. Yes, this Black Smeagol is Jesus actually in this show. Now the thing is, I have always said immediately, like, yo, this is epic. Now do Mohammed. A lot of people do not appreciate my response to everything because the sarcasm, and B, if they do Muhammad, they're literally gonna die. I'll be real here. Jesus is just the low-hanging fruit because realistically, making fun of Christians is 101 Hollywood. All right, it is 101 fucking the woke culture. It literally is every single time because it's the easiest target. Because does it offend you? Why are you offended? If you're a Christian, you shouldn't get offended. Absolute dog shit. Read the 10 Commandments, bro. The first 3 commandments are fighting for God. All right, this is crazy. Again, I am not Christian, but I think this is disgusting. I do. So Andrew Wilson was invited on Piers Morgan to debate some woke people, and I'll be real.
I know what I'm gonna put here.
Fairly certain it's going to be an absolute
Perfect.
bloodbath. So I am so here for it. I listen. I love me some bloodbath.
We are
And
going
I wasn't
to
going to do this, but ultimately
this.
the
We're
reason why I
going to
decided
pick
to
up
do this is because my favorite
this.
character is here. No, not Andrew
Going
Wilson. No,
to
my favorite character is Ernest. Ernest is here, and if Ernest is here, then
grab some of
things
this
are
stuff.
queer. All right, this is the most woke man alive. So they brought together, and I don't think they've ever met before. They brought together the most woke man of all time with the most no fucks given feminist destroyer of all time. And I am ready for the fireworks. Let's absolutely cook.
So when are they going to do Muhammad on ice?
True! Oh my God, that's literally how he starts. That's literally how he starts. I completely agree. But no, I would never mock the faith of Islam. We love Islam. We're leftists. Leftists love Islam. What do you mean? They're minorities. They're not even white. What do you mean? They're not even white people. Oh my God. In my opinion, the devil works in disgusting ways. Where what the devil's strategy is basically, in my opinion, luring people to be anti the values from the Bible, anti-Judeo values, Christian values, which basically overlap, 90% the same. All right, and I really think that it manipulates that shit, and people are really really happy to just go against basic Jewish or Christian values, and it's disgusting, absolutely disgusting. It really is.
So what they do is they're banking.
And I'll be clear here. I want to make another statement that I think is important. I don't care about parody at all. I think parody is hilarious. All right, South Park, they're funny as fuck, even when they criticize things that I like. I love parody. I love satire. I love parody. Blasphemizing God is not parody. So again, not a Christian. So in my personal worldview, I don't think Jesus is God. However, from the perspective of someone that does, absolutely, they should fucking pick up their swords and start crusading. Okay? Like, again, if you say this about any man, fine. Satire away, bro. You can satire away whatever you want. You can get a bunch of rabbis on ice. All right? I don't give a shit. Literally do not care. All right? Satire is based. But mocking God? Nah, bro. That's when you pick up the swords.
On the fact that there is Christian pacifism and that will give the sorts of violent pushback that they would get if they were
I'm
mocking other religions that
being
kind of thing.
a
Now,
stereotype right
this is
now.
homosexual infiltration. Once again,
Torches everywhere.
Yes! Look at the eye roll! Oh my god. This is why I love Ernest. Alright, I'm sorry, guys. Ernest is the goat.
the church, this is what they do. This is all they
Yeah,
do.
it's devil shit. It really is. It's actually satanic. It really is. It's insane. Like, the joke of it all is, the joke of this whole thing is, it's like, oh no, we're atheists, we don't believe in anything, so therefore we are going to do exactly what Christians say Satan tells us to do. It's like, you literally, what are we doing, guys? Heresy, brothers. Give me the heavy flavor, okay? Dude, we've got to purge some heretics.
Dude, this is a GLAAD award, Nosferatu-looking chick.
True.
And here's what they did. They didn't just get everything wrong. They didn't even include the resurrection, any of the Christian.
What? Okay, I didn't see it. They didn't include the resurrection in the story of Jesus? Holy shit. That's crazy.
Themes, the whole thing is a total mockery. And who cares if a bunch of
We need flower pots
This was a musical
and
masterpiece.
Yeah, literally, your cheers mean nothing. I've seen what makes you boo.
I do
Like, I
want a
don't
poppy
care.
somewhere.
Alright? Blasphemy is blasphemy, and I don't know why people should,
Because
should
they're one of
stand
my
with it.
favorite
Absolutely should fight
flowers.
for it,
So
for sure.
let's go
Right? If
be
this
right
is your
here.
God, fight for him. What are you doing?
Of course they're going to say that. That's what they do. That's how propaganda works.
True.
This entire thing
True.
was designed to attack Christianity, and it's always that way.
Looking
That's the way it
good,
always is.
looking good.
Ernest, I saw you perform one of the great eye
Can
rolls
I
in our sense of
add...
history just then. I do think Andrew has a point. There's absolutely zero chance
It's gonna
that
take away
Hollywood
from
would have
the
staged a musical like this,
pretty.
which openly mocks the
How
tenets of
about we
Islam, for
do the
example.
same
True.
here?
I think that Jesus Christ
And I have to go
Superstar
get the
in creation, the
azaleas.
whole title, if you ever seen it, have you actually seen it, Andrew? Like, if you actually seen it, everything that you're saying would actually be argued that it's already been done.
Or,
Like, no children are
ooh, I
watching
think
this
I want to
to
do
learn
that
about
for the
Christ.
door.
The type of
Literally, what the fuck are you talking about? Bro, you're blaspheming God, according to Christians. I don't understand why this should be taken lightly at all. Literally, you fight for your values? Like, dude, these people go on fucking
1,
crusades, they burn down cop
2.
cars and shit because you misgender somebody. Alright, because of your made up gender pronoun, you feel the need to violently insurrect against the government. Alright? But here you're openly mocking someone's God and you don't expect them to get pissed off. This will never make sense.
But people that you're thinking of that would be offended by this would probably not even spend the kind of money to watch this show live and would not have any interest to watch it just because they know that it is an adult themed musical that is meant to be provocative since it was in its inception for decades. It's meant to mock Christianity, right?
True.
I mean, you can say that.
Isn't it? Is that a bad thing, Ernest? Again, this is the tolerant left, bro. This is the tolerant left. They will never, ever insult you, bro. Never. Offending people, that's the worst sin. If you say the N-word, oh, the N-word, holy. Don't you dare say the N-word anywhere near me. That's violence. But mocking your God, open heresy and blasphemy. What are we fucking talking about? You are literally the most unaccepting people of all time. The most intolerant, unaccepting, disgusting people out there. Like, it's crazy. N-word, kill him. Openly mock God. All right, that's just you're just a bitch for getting offended.
Yeah, I don't. It's meant to mock Christianity. Just be honest about it. Just be honest and say, Andrew, it's meant to mock Christianity. It's not for you Christians to watch. We're mocking you. That's what we're doing. That's what the point is. Well, I mean, if you have a taste of satire and humor, you can appreciate that.
It's not satire and humor. And also, I knew that this was going to be his argument because the argument is always, but don't you like satire and humor? That's not mocking God. Mocking God is not satire and humor. All right? Like, literally, it's not. What are you fucking talking about? Also, mocking isn't even satire. Again, listen, I'm not even Christian. All right, I just understand the perspective completely. Like 1,000%.
Christian. I think a lot of people who know.
And like these people can now they love satire and humor, bro. And if I tell a racist joke, they will literally fucking kill me. All right, let's be honest. Maybe not this guy. He seems a little too gay. But someone with a little less gay, they might kill me. All right, I'll be real.
Cynthia Erivo, she sings gospel phenomenally well. She's an incredible singer, and she's done several different types of shows, and she has a range of that. And so, for anybody who wants to take this seriously, make a culture war out of it, I mean, is this the case for cancel culture?
Well, I don't think the argument.
Cancel culture, bro. She's not losing her career for this. On the contrary.
Here is that Christians are allergic to humor. I think the argument here is that it's clear that you would never do this with the Dalai Lama, for example, or with Muhammad and the Islamic religion. And so I think,
bro, like, dude, you don't understand. you will never see some Hollywood production where they call Mohammed a pedophile or something. They would never do that ever in a million years. Never ever, right? So this argument is obviously dog shit.
That's where people schools take issue with it. And actually, the original Jesus Christ Superstar was quite consistent with what happened in the Bible in terms of the theology behind it. This is just basically a bald black. I mean, they could at least put a wig on her. It's so weird seeing her have the crown of thorns on her head.
Dude, they did not need her to look like Black Smeagol, okay? This was an unnecessary development.
Just this bald, shiny head. They're clearly taking the mickey out of what actually happened. And on the point about the homosexual infiltration, I'm sorry, I think the Catholic priests viewed this play there a few decades ago on that front.
Oh, did they?
Dude, why? Like, it's such a crazy argument. Yeah, true. Obviously, there were homosexual Catholic priests, but you know what else? There are child molesters in every culture, in every society, and in every system, and it's fucking tragic and it's horrible. And there are. It's just a fact. Especially in public schools, by the way. I think the rate of molestation in public schools is a lot higher than the rate of molestation even in churches, right? Catholic churches. So, like, whenever you hear these arguments, they're always like random zingers. It's gonna like, I'm so offended because you said something negative seeming about homosexuals, so I'm offended. But mocking your God is not offensive.
Yeah, I mean, they did it like the public schools,
True.
There were hundreds of times rape, sexual molestation of children. So when you talk about predators, for instance, guess what? Predators go where the children are. This is no exception for secular institutions like public schools. So I don't know why you people use this as a talking point. It's a terrible one.
But it's true.
All right, Mike Nellis. Let me bring in Mike Nellis.
All right.
I would say this, as a Christian, I'm a Catholic, right? I do think.
Wait, so this guy's a Catholic and he's going to be fighting for this play? This is some subversive shit, man.
One of the best things about my religion is that we can laugh at ourselves, right? We can self-lampoon.
True.
I often laugh at some of the absurdities of my own church. For example,
Did you hear what he just said? He laughs at the absurdities of his church. Do you mock your God? Like, these are two obviously very different things. There is nowhere in the Bible that it says you can't laugh at your church, you can't laugh at a priest, you can't laugh at a human, you can't satirize, like, literally all of them. But when it comes to God, the Bible has very different prescriptions of that. So if you are okay with mocking your God, then you are a shitty Christian at best.
example, and the fact
Hot
that
take.
Christians have a better tolerance level for mockery than other religions is something to be proud of, isn't it?
Well, I think all the comparisons to Islam are really silly stuff, and I'm going to say this as a practicing Catholic. If your faith is so fragile that you're offended about a black woman playing Jesus Christ and Jesus Christ
If
Superstar,
your faith is so fragile that you're doing what the Bible says and fight for your God, then you're such a loser. You're such a loser, right? Oh man. When God wrote the Ten Commandments, when God told Moses to give the Ten Commandments to the people, damn, I didn't think God would have such a weak sense of humor that God would get offended if people insult him. No, it's actually a colossal moral failing. It is a moral and ethical failing. Okay, this is insane. Like, this is crazy.
you've got bigger problems than what's going on in the culture war. Second, we've heard a lot of, frankly, some really weird comments about like homosexual infiltration of American society. Like Andrew over there is complaining about people preying on children. I haven't seen Andrew say anything about Donald Trump being in the Epstein files or releasing the.
Dude, what are we even doing? Like, how are people this retarded? Oh, you don't like kids getting raped? Well, why didn't you earlier make a disclaimer about Donald Trump, who, by the way, there is no evidence that he ever raped a kid. There is none. What are we doing?
Epstein files on here, so I don't really think that's
just a red herring. It's just a little red herring. Why do you want these people to destroy your theology if you're Catholic, sir? They're going after your theology on the public stage. They're taking out the resurrection, a romantic relationship between Jesus and Mary. What is wrong with you? You're not a Catholic. You're a pretender.
What is wrong with you?
Damn.
What is wrong with you that your faith is so weak that a play in Hollywood that's going to be
You
shown
are commanded to defend your faith, sir.
I'm defending my faith.
Or you're going to defend it by rolling over and letting them kick you while you're down, huh? That's you defending the faith of Christ?
My faith is in practice. And my faith
I'm sure that there are some people that my audience that feel that way. I think you're wrong. The whole concept of a religion is that you are adhering to a higher moral order, an order that is given to you by God. That is if you are religious. So you can't say that God's wrong about how I'm supposed to serve God, right? That's like basic retardation 101. Like, this is crazy. Like, and no, I have some people saying that it's a different interpretation. It's not a different interpretation. It's literally not. Exodus 22:28. Do not blaspheme God or curse the ruler of your people. Okay? This is literally black on white. This is a fact. Okay? This is literally it. All right? This isn't just like aside from the Ten Commandments saying that you should not take the name of your Lord in vain. All right? That's one. All right? But also don't blaspheme the guy. All right? Let's be real. This is literally right here. So if you, in your faith, decide that, well, my faith is not what God told me, then you're a retard. You are. Then your moral code is whatever you want it to be.
Online and complaining about music.
You are LARPing as a Christian while lampooning your own faith. It exists in every religion, and this guy's a classic example of it.
And maybe
You're online complaining. You're online complaining right now. And the thing is
No, I'm
you're a
actually
Catholic.
not.
How dare Christians be offended? What's wrong with you? You're a Catholic.
Andrew.
You're supposed to defend the faith. Defend it.
I'll defend my faith right
Andrew,
now.
Andrew, let me jump in. Andrew, did you... Hang on, Mike, I'll come back to you, but just Life of Brian, Andrew, Monty Python. Did you find that funny? Tell you so at 40,
Alright.
The mockery which was in there. Yeah, I think some parts of it were sure.
Okay, so why is
But I can
that
tell you this:
acceptable?
Monty
When it
Python would
contains...
also they would have gone after Islam, and they would have had fun doing it. They didn't care. They're like South Park. They go after everybody. This is different. This is distinctly designed. This is distinctly designed to only mock Christianity at the expense of everything else, because that's what these people do. They only care about attacking Christianity. That's all they do. Where's Islam on ice then? Tell me where it is. Oh, these performers, they're so
He's not
great.
wrong.
They're just making a mockery of...
He's not wrong. Like, it's so obviously, blatantly, like, it's, dude, if something walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck. If something is literally following, like, the Satan agenda laundry list, then it's probably bad. Like, dude.
Where is it?
You know, just
Nowhere.
hold on.
Let Mike respond, then I'll come to you, Esther. Mike?
I can't get over this. There's nothing about this that's a mockery of Christianity anymore. And by the way, the same...
This is Jesus Christ. Does anything more need to be said? Does anything more need to be said? This is a play where this is Jesus Christ. All right, you don't think this is mocking Christianity? Bro, please. Like, what are we fucking talking about?
People were complaining about this now. We're complaining when John Legend played the lead in Jesus Christ Superstar about 10 years ago live.
Oh, now I have to find this.
Have a little bit of trust and confidence in your faith and your religion, and maybe pick up the Bible or go help somebody else.
I'm sorry, that's completely...
Oh my god, these people are such, like, LARPers. Like, these are losers, dude. Like, what are we doing? If you're offended by someone mocking your God, why don't you pick up the Bible and help other people? Now, look, man, if you're not, Christian, I totally understand why you wouldn't give a shit. Like, from your perspective, I get it. But if you are Christian, why the fuck aren't you fighting back?
disingenuous.
Like, you have to realize this is coming from the left, the perpetually offended left. These people are offended.
Get him, Coraline! Beat him up! Help me, Coraline! This is not helping me, Coraline! You ran away! I can't count on you for anything! She's such a bad child. I tell her to beat you up and she runs over there. She's all like, ah! Like, girl, I'm crazy too, but come on. Help a bitch out.
There is an issue when it comes to free speech of all religions and mocking all religions. There have been teachers in Paris, or north of Paris, that have been beheaded for making comments about Islam that are not even offensive in the grand scheme of things, but they have been literally either hounded out of the
Gotta find it. Ooh, it's thundering.
Reason for this, as well as a slightly more nuanced, let's just say more metaphysical reason for this. The logical reason is, in the modern left, there is a neo-Marxist perspective of the world where everything on the planet is divided between oppressor and oppressed.
This one.
And now this victim mentality is so fucking big. And this is basically what she's saying. It's just a level deeper. So for some reason,
I liked the way they did a kitchen in another tutorial, so I'm gonna go find that kitchen to put in this kitchen. Well, I kind of liked how they... Oh my god, what is with Reese's peanut butter cups lately? Okay, this isn't even the one that's on the... There's still one on the chocolate. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. There's 8 fucking wrappers around this fucking Reese's cup. Have you noticed that? That Reese's cups have been coming with like 7 extra little fucking cups. Like, what the fuck?
They're literally following like the actual Satan agenda, going after values pushed by God. Like, dude, this is crazy.
Their jobs in Britain here.
Alright, I just want
Headed
to
in
see
parts of France.
kitchen.
This idea that there is no double standard or that you can mock all religions equally. I'm waiting to see the Dalai Lama on ice, and then
Would you guys support? Would you guys support Judaism on ice?
Actually, I would. All right, Jew here, absolutely. That sounds amazing. I would actually support that. I do. I think so. Like a bunch of rabbis, like in those long black coats. Oh my God, dude, hear me out. Hear me out. A bunch of Hasidic Jews, like with the long black coats and hats, on ice skating, but like ice skating around. Dude, absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. All for that. However, if
Okay.
they decide to go back
I
in
see it.
time and make some story about
See it.
Moses, but turn
And
Moses
I'm going
into
with it.
gay black lesbian,
Okay.
I think that would be pretty fucking disgusting. All right, now there's obviously levels here. You know, there are levels here, and I think that some are more
Except we're
despicable
doing
than
it a
others.
little differently
I'm asking you
here. Okay, we're
specifically,
gonna
would
do
you support a
this.
Jewish musical which bastardized the Jewish religion on ice, where they all dressed up like rabbis and skated around
Dude, that
and
sounds
were mocking
awesome.
Judaism? Would the two of you
Not the mocking Judaism part, but like the rabbis skating around. Oh hell yeah, dude!
support that?
It would get more views than the WNBA, that's for sure.
Funny? I don't know.
Fuck!
Are you gonna go
Nux.
Oh my God, these people are losers.
So here's what's weird here.
Like, they're defending other people's faiths before their own. What are we doing, guys? This is crazy.
What we're gonna do?
Yeah, I don't know. I have a really hot take. If you're blaspheming God and you are doing it knowingly and on purpose, and it's a God that you believe in, then you fucking.
What up, Tobias? How's it
You
going?
should absolutely fight against that.
Okay, listen. Okay, hang on. Ernest, I want to change the topic. We've got a few things to get through. I want to bring in the Sydney Sweeney thing. Ernest, what is your view of this furore over the Good Genes ad? Let's have a look at it first.
Did you see that eye roll, bro? Oh my God.
And then respond.
My jeans are blue.
Sydney
True.
That's very key.
She's a Republican? Oh, now I love her ad. Is that right? You'd be surprised at how many people are Republicans.
I mean, not really. I mean, you did win the popular vote. You know, like the popular vote. I'll say between
I can't put
Is your
anything up
Republican?
there. Got it.
She,
Okay.
they actually, in my opinion, is disgusting. They doxed her, right? They got her actual voter info. Disgusting, fucking bitches.
That's what I wouldn't have known, but I'm glad you told me that. If Sydney Sweeney is a registered Republican, I think her ad is fantastic.
There we go. That's a businessman.
So,
Again,
Ernest,
Like, how do you not find that hilarious? Okay, how do you not find that funny as fuck?
Trump responding
That's
to it.
why.
Obviously, his view was determined by whether she supported him or not.
Yes.
But were you genuinely offended by
But
the Good
that's
Genes
how
ad?
it's done
all right.
there. What the frick?
tacky. And I think what's funny here is that in
Why?
terms of
Why?
Yeah, why was it tacky?
I thought it was tacky
Why was
because
it
I thought
tacky?
the pun on it was tacky. The
Right.
jeans and jeans, I just thought they knew what they were doing when they did the ad.
What were they doing?
It's one. It's doing exactly what you all wanted to do, which is to make it this major culture war. Now the president
You made it
in on this, and we're
Bro,
not.
you made it the culture war. Or it's the retards on the left that film TikToks talking about how this is white supremacy. That's what made it a culture war.
We're not talking about jobs. We're not talking about what's going on with the
It only
economy.
becomes a culture war.
And also, I'm attracted to dick, so therefore I don't even find her attractive.
Ernest,
Here's the thing.
it only becomes a culture war if people like you get upset by it. Because obviously it was a very easy pun to make.
True.
She was in good jeans.
True.
She's got good genes. She's a hot blonde. Who cares, right? But the moment people like you go, well, it was tacky, everyone goes, well, here they go again.
No, it's people like you who have to show. It's people like you.
Hang on one second, Mike. Speaking to
People like you, Doug, there were thousands of TikToks of people crying. Mostly fat women, suspiciously, crying about this dude.
It's people like you. It's people like Tommy Lauren, the conservatives. And every time you see liberal people just share their
I'm not
disgust,
conservative.
Share their disgust. They were fucking crying on TikTok, dude.
How did you describe yourself?
You are misidentifying me, which in your world is a crime.
What? No, you call me extra
Not as a
woke.
conservative.
How
You
do you
are
identify?
mis-politically gendering me.
You
You are
How do you identify?
mis-politically
Ernest, apologize. Apologize, Ernest.
for you mis-politically gendering me.
How
Now,
do you
I'm
Sorry.
You called me a conservative. I'm not.
What are
Ernest,
you?
Bro.
are you apologising?
I can't apologize for what I don't know what you are.
I tell you what I am.
Excuse me, last time I checked, he was a black lesbian.
I will respond. I am a historical liberal
Fuck.
who has
Oh man, the political scene is fucked.
Congratulations, leftists. You know what you did? You got a lot of liberals to vote for Trump. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what you did. Shout out to the liberals out there that are turning their entire fucking culture into shit.
You guys have hijacked it and made it sound like a bunch of lunatics.
Well, what's crazy is you put the woke title on me, and I haven't identified that, and you've been doing that forever. You never actually.
Bro, okay, dude, this identifying thing is obviously bullshit, okay? Literally no one gives a flying fuck, okay? You're woke because you're a retard and you're talking about retardation.
I will be the friend that's too woke because those Sydney Sweeney American Eagle ads are weird. Like fascist weird. Like Nazi propaganda weird. My body's composition.
That's why no one is taking you seriously, okay? Because people are losing their mind and posting about how it's fascism and eugenics.
You just assume for various reasons. I'm not going to tell you why.
It walks like a duck and it quacks like a duck.
True!
Well, I didn't say that like a mega supporter.
But here's my question. Ernest. Here's my question. I'm prepared to put aside your political gendering of me. I just want to show you a picture of Beyonce in a brand new Levi's ad. Let's take a look.
I saw it.
Now, I presume, Ernest, you would share my view that this is a disgraceful, culturally appropriating moment.
What are we doing?
Hijacking Marilyn Monroe in a disgraceful manner. In fact, borderline racist and possibly akin to the Nazis. Would you agree?
You actually don't know anything about cultural appropriation, Pierce. You're just hijacking.
Can I tell you something true that is going to ruin your mind? All right, it's going to ruin your mind. Are you ready to hear? Are you ready? Lock in, because I'm about to tell you something real. Cultural appropriation does not exist. Cultural appropriation is not real. It's not a real thing. It's never been a real thing. All right? Now, racism, that exists, okay? It's not as prevalent as these retards say, but cultural appropriation is not a thing. All right? If I decide to wear a Chinese shirt, I'm not culturally appropriating China. I'm culturally appreciating China. Cultural appropriation is literally fake. It's literally not real. It never was real. It never meant anything. And these people pushed it, making believe that it was a thing. It was never a thing. Okay? If you use the word cultural appropriation, I immediately lose respect for you as a person. Because you don't think.
Words like woke, misusing them with your political bias.
Blackface isn't cultural appropriation.
And trying to spin it into something it's not. What is
Can you answer the question?
Appropriation? You're wrong. Period.
Are you offended by Beyonce culturally appropriating Marilyn Monroe? Yes or no?
He's trying so hard to
appropriate Marilyn Monroe. Marilyn Monroe did not invent blonde.
Invent blonde.
Did she invent blonde?
What are we even doing?
Is this a traditional black hair?
No, hang on, Mike. I want to bring it.
Bro, she dyed her hair, bro. Stop.
Andrew Wilson, what is amazing to me? But hang on, let me bring in Andrew. What's amazing to me? Sydney Sweeney, a hot white blonde in jeans, say good jeans, disgraceful, world end. She's a Nazi, white supremacist. Beyonce Beyonce culturally appropriating Marilyn Monroe, absolutely fine, in fact empowering. Andrew Wilson.
Yeah, this entire scandal is completely pushed by the left.
True.
What you guys should have done is just shut up. Should have just shut up. You shouldn't have said anything about it.
True.
This whole play on jeans, it was just a clever piece of wordplay. That's it. Worked out real well. And what you did by all your Twitter accounts going crazy
They
with
sold
this
a million
is
pairs
you
of
sold
jeans.
all of these jeans out for this
True.
company, right? Made this chick tons of money, gave the right huge amounts of ammunition to use on you, where we just point and laugh because it's the dumbest controversy I've ever seen, and it's all pushed by woke lunatics. All of it.
Completely true. Every word.
It was going to
Okay,
be done
Esther.
regardless.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
But I find it interesting that Ernest
Ernest,
is
your
saying
name
that
is not Esther.
we should focus on the issues. Suddenly, when this happens, now we have to focus on the issues. The only reason why there's any sort of media storm around this is because when people, I don't want to say conservatives, when other people wanted to focus on the issues, you had people fixating on nonsense, and you had people fixating on the fact that they've been misgendered, or for some reason their blue hair hadn't been respected, or whatever nonsense that they could get outraged by.
Oh
By
no,
today.
not
I
the
agree,
zoom into
there are real
Ernest.
issues like the economy, like energy, and all of that. But you guys started this, unfortunately, so you don't get to complain about it. I'm sorry, Sydney Sweeney is an attractive white woman. When you have someone like Lizzo, who I'm not surprised is offended by a skinny woman just enjoying herself, saying that this is some sort of racist wordplay or whatever, that's when it becomes an issue. So you don't.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I fucking killed Lizzo on the timeline earlier. I got mini canceled. I don't know if you saw that shit. I got mini canceled for apparently being really mean to Lizzo. This is so sad. Can we please get a like in the comment section and an extra subscription for being mean to Lizzo? So Lizzo made a new ad, all right? The same fucking ad with copyrighted music playing, where she claims that she has good genes. All right, so I simply asked the question, "Hey Grok, does Lizzo have good genes? Yes or no?" And Grok replied, "No. Lizzo's obesity indicates genetic predispositions to metabolic issues, increasing risk of diabetes and heart disease. Per health studies for sources like NIH and WHO, talent aside, those aren't good genes for longevity." So I didn't say it. Grok says that Lizzo does not have good genes. I didn't say, I was just asking the question. I didn't mean any of that. I was just asking. Grok
To
said it.
play this game of, oh, we should focus on the issue. That's what people were trying to do for years, and you never let it happen. So
True.
this is Schadenfreude, and you're going to have to lie down and accept it. And then, finally, when the adults are back in the room, then we can focus on the issue.
She's cooking.
Mike Dennis, I'm thinking of starting a company, an advertising company, where all it does is think of ways of winding up the woke world. Let's
Bang!
respond.
That's literally my. Okay, I'm gonna just say it. That is your company. That is your entire fucking show. What do you think this episode? Why do you keep inviting Ernest? You keep inviting the most woke retard every single time. This dude cries when he sees white people. Okay, like what are we? Like you literally do that. You are the most rage bait news show on the platform. Like, come on, dude.
Faced humorless manner to all the advertising I roll out for companies, immediately creating a culture war which they deny starting, and then immediately leading to massive new sales, as we've seen with American Eagle, for the products that the woke world is condemning. Because you know what? I've got a book coming out in a couple of months called Woke is Dead. It is dead. And the Sydney Sweeney story is a great example
He's
of
right.
why it's dead. And it's not dead because people are fed up with promoting awareness of social and racial injustice, the original definition of woke. It's dead because woke got hijacked and wokeism became the new fascism. And
I don't even agree, honestly. I think he's going too far, bro.
people are sick of it. And the Sydney Sweeney thing is a brilliant triumph for common sense.
I think woke is dead because it's inherently a message pushed that's untrue. It's an untrue message, and nothing that is not true can survive. In my opinion, if you are trying to push some sort of agenda or message, and the message is based on inherent falsehoods, it can't live. It can't survive. Listen, man, it's only something honest can exist forever. I mean, look, man, only something true and honest can exist for so long, and that's why, in my opinion, all right, in my opinion, that's why when you have a religion that's 3,000 years old, it's gonna have more weight than random bullshit cultural issues that are gonna be dead in a generation. All right, like in my opinion, it's an actual delusion. Like it really is.
celebrating what Sydney Sweeney had done, which was look hot in a pair of jeans, exactly as Levi's are doing with Beyonce. And by the way, I don't really think she's culturally appropriating Marilyn. I don't really think she's racist or a Nazi. I think she looks hot in a pair of jeans. That's it. I don't care if she's black or white. She, like Sydney Sweeney, is a hot woman in a hot pair of jeans, and they've both got great jeans. How about those onions?
All right.
There's a lot going on.
All right. Back to the rage bait.
Is it my turn?
Yes, you do, Mike.
Okay, great. All right, great. I think this conversation is really fucking stupid, and I have no other way to describe it. Like, there are like 5 dumbass liberals on the internet who decided that this ad was offensive.
Bro, why are we even taking this seriously? Like, why are we even taking these people seriously?
And then the entire conservative ecosystem decided to make it the biggest story of the day because they didn't want to talk about the economy, they didn't want to talk about Trump being in the Epstein files.
Again, there's no evidence Trump's in the Epstein files, even though I think he is. But, you know, the reason why this is so obviously bullshit, the reason why this is such obvious bullshit is because, here's just a tweet. I just found this off the top of my head. All right? Sydney Sweeney, ex-American Eagle with the sound off. Sydney Sweeney with American Eagle with the sound on. It's literally Adolf Hitler, guys. It's literally Hitler. Literally Hitler. Oh my God, guys. Literally Hitler. Because she said she has good genes. How many views did this have? 3 million. How many likes? 74,000. This is one tweet. You're gonna tell me this is 5 liberals on the internet that got triggered? This is an army of retards. Okay, that's why people are talking about it. Because it is an actual retard army. Okay, yes.
They didn't want to talk about anything else that's going on. They made their entire personalities about this. Woke, Pierce, you've got a book coming out that woke is dead. You can't let woke die because you'll have no business model. You'll have no book to sell. You'll have no guests to book. Nobody who's interested in what you have to say.
Don't worry, woke will be back because just like the other forces of Satan, they will keep rearing their ugly head until Messiah shows up to slay them. All right, what are we like? This is such a cuck mentality, bro. It's like, what are you doing? Wait, you can't hope that bad things die out because you can't profit off bad things. They'll come back. There will always be more bad things to worry about. Don't worry, bro. Shit'll be fine. Do you know how many videos on Israel versus Gaza Piers Morgan churns out every single week because it gets controversy? Like, come on, dude. Get out of here.
There are people online who are deeply unserious and deeply unfunny and aren't interested in having any fun. I think that this is the same as people bitching about Cynthia Erivo playing Jesus Christ Superstar. Get a life. Go touch some grass. Like, Sydney Sweeney's hot. It's an ad about jeans. Beyonce's hot. It's an ad about jeans.
Yeah, but Mike, let me jump in.
It's just
Mike, let me jump in.
I love watching this is like it's the cool-hearted liberal, the cool-hearted, cool-minded liberal, the guy that says actually making fun of my God is cool, and actually there are no controversies aside from 5 people making TikToks. Like, dude, this is hilarious, dude.
Let me jump in. Here's the point. There is a double standard. Mike,
The religious cuckold has spoken, ladies and gentlemen. Sit down.
there's a double standard about the Cynthia Erivo thing, right? There's a double standard because if I suddenly announce I want to play Nelson Mandela in a biopic of Nelson Mandela's life, you and Ernest would lead the outrage.
I love Ernest, bro. I love Ernest.
How disgusting it was that I would do that.
Hey, stop putting words in our
It was
mouth here.
disgusting.
You shit if you were going to do something like that.
Exactly. It's
Like, you wouldn't care if
Are you actually kidding, bro? Like, can you imagine if Marvel released the Black Panther and they made a white guy playing the Black Panther? Like, you act like these people are completely morally inconsistent liars.
I played Nelson Mandela.
You don't want to. Who cares? Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right, I'm going to jump in.
You don't care. You don't care. And I think that's the
Can
reality.
you work out which wokey's going to go first, please?
Ernest.
He's my goat. In the box. You're like talking about how you have this binary of like everything is either all the way one way or not. No one cares. Like, it's not that deal. Like,
I don't know anyone that cares more about pointless things than woke people, to be honest. So, like, again, these are like actual nothing arguments, and that's why no one is taking this seriously.
the problem is that you look at the
If
internet.
only that was true, Ernest. Ernest, if only that was true. If only we hadn't spent the last 5 years with people like you absolutely caring, which is why the world went woke nuts.
I can say people like you about a lot of things. You overreact about the dumbest stuff. Like, you like
Ernest, you are literally on his show. You keep coming back to his show, my guy. My dude, my brother. Just show up on his show, and you do every single week. You are literally always here. Every time there's a woke session, you fucking crawl out of from under a rock to show up. Right? If you actually care, you wouldn't literally feed into it. Like, you are the master debater.
Like, the Sydney Sweeney thing is a non-issue.
Well, I'm not saying Ernest.
And now you want to act like you're defending
Ernest, silence, retards. A bigger retard is speaking.
because you're overreacting to a bunch of liberals on the internet that said something. I don't
It's
care.
only overreaction when you're on the losing end of the issue.
True!
I'm not
When
saying
they were the culture, they were going crazy!
that you're part of a woke culture, right? You have turned out today in exactly the same purple shirts, and I'm not saying you're a woke cult, but
I think this is
Oh
I mean, look,
I
like a
love
uniform.
this.
So
I
you guys
love
don't care when you're on
this.
the losing end of an issue, right? If you're on the winning end of the issue, you would care. And the truth is, we've seen this how many times where you guys freak out over.
Dude, I just went to Ernest's Twitter, guys. I just went to Ernest's Twitter. So this is Ernest, okay? He just retweeted Pierce Morgan like 1,000 times. You are literally propping this up, brother. This is your relevancy. Your relevancy in this world is to exist as a woke cuck. Do you realize how sad that is?
Nothing. The left freaks out over absolutely nothing like this. And all that happens is once you start losing the issue, then it's everyone's overreacting. And it's actually the conservatives' fault.
see, that's
No,
bullshit.
let's push this, bro. We
Let's talk about the issue, even though.
Okay, this is Ernest's last tweet. I just wanted to see what it is.
Maybe the reason why older black and brown voters do not vote for progressive candidates isn't because they don't think those policies serve their best interests, but because they work with white progressives in their real lives that tell them what to do and think they know everything. And so, therefore, this is the one opportunity where they feel like they have the agency to make their own decisions and vote for people who actually engage in their communities, even if they're not good for them, because they don't trust white progressives and their interests and how they take up space. Who said that?
And you say you're not woke. And you say you're not woke, my guy. Like, come on, bro. Stop. Bro, you literally wrote a book in the background, The Case for Cancel Culture. And you say you're not woke, my guy. Alright, dude.
On the issues, the Democrats are at an all-time low in opinion polls. But let's talk about the issues because that's where the left is really.
So is Donald Trump. Donald Trump's approval rating is free falling right now. So, like, you guys have a level
Yeah, but he's president. That's the difference. That's the difference.
yeah, but you know what, Mike? You know what, Mike?
cannot live on that.
You know what, Mike? And Donald Trump is. Don't talk at once. Donald Trump is back. Hang on. Donald Trump is back in the White House, Mike, because after 4 years out of the White House, Americans went. Let me get this straight. Hang on, Ernest. Donald Trump is back in the White House because Americans went. Actually, we don't think it's right that biological men compete in women's sport. It's bullshit, and we've had enough of this. So, yes, it was the economy. Yes, but also it was an antidote to wokeism. Let me bring in Esther or something else.
I want to push back on this.
We might agree. No, we haven't got time.
They do not shut up for like 2 seconds.
Pierce, like, you talked for like 3 minutes on this. You gave me like 10 seconds for my response.
I know. I can do what I like.
All right. We'll have to have you come on my show.
I want to do a clip of Jim Acosta, former CNN White House correspondent, now a YouTuber, and he's interviewing a guest, Joachim Oliver.
All right.
And I'll explain why it's so weird after we watch this.
Joaquin, I would like to know what your solution would be for gun violence.
Great question. I believe in a mix of stronger gun control laws, mental health support, and community engagement.
This is AI. This is AI. This isn't real. Stop. This is not a real person.
We need to create safe spaces for conversations and connections, making sure everyone feels seen and heard. It's about building a culture of kindness and understanding. What do you think about that?
I think that's a great idea, Joaquin.
Was that like the deep fake of Luigi or some shit? Like, what am I even looking at? I don't even know what this is.
Okay, so just for those who
Why
aren't
are we
aware,
even talking about this, bro?
Joaquin is dead. He was one of 17 young people killed in the Marjorie Stoneman Douglas High School mass shooting.
I didn't hear about this at all. Holy fucking shit. They made an AI of a dead person to push gun laws? That is so fucked up. Like, these are, like, actually subhuman cretins. Oh my god.
Park in Florida in 2018. Let me have those views or not. He may have grown up and evolved views about guns or whatever it may be, or he may not, but we don't know.
It doesn't matter.
If
He's
you're
dead.
having
Like, stop. I don't
positive
understand.
interview with somebody who's not here to say whether these are actually their views. What is your response?
Well, I think in the world of AIs and deepfakes is creepy as hell, and I think that from the journalist perspective, because Jim Acosta is a journalist, that it just does not, he would have been better off talking to the parents. I would have actually liked the parents to have been the subject matter here to talk about what they've learned from their child's death, what they would like to see, because a lot of the views they had, clearly they were using the child through AI, the dead child through AI, to get those messages across. And I feel like it would have been more powerful for just the parents to share their own views rather than use that, because people are still freaked out about AI. Even that just felt awkward, because the fact that the person is actually dead, it's almost like, again, this is just creating another precedent around misinformation, and this doesn't really help, especially given that Jim Acosta is no longer on broadcast news anymore. So it's like, now you have to build your credibility in your interviews with
Stitches.
not the best.
Okay, Esther, what did you think?
No, I completely agree with Ernest. And to call that journalism is quite strange. It's just basically talking to a robot that's been given prompts. I think he found right.
It's worse than just a robot. It's a robot given prompts, but it's literally using a child's corpse to push a message. Like, it is emotional blackmail at its finest. It's absolutely revolting.
To basically write everything that guy said, and it's quite disingenuous. I mean, there's a big difference between talking to aggrieved parents who've lost their son to gun violence, and then to a robot that's basically been given prompts. It's very creepy, and how far the mighty have fallen. Because
Bro, can you imagine? Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Can you imagine if this is the same exact thing? Right? They get an AI robot of Jeffrey Epstein, and he's like, well, actually, Trump is innocent of everything. He's done nothing wrong. Do you think people would eat that up? Do you think that would work? I have a feeling that won't work. Hot take. I don't think it will work.
I can't believe he even considers this real journalism.
Yeah, it's shameful.
Man, talk about dancing on the graves of the dead. Now they'll just pull their corpse out and put it on a screen and have a conversation with it as though this is reality. This is, by the way, this is sick stuff. That's sick.
Yeah.
The reason it was uncomfortable to you, Pierce, is because it was sick. You don't do that. You don't make an AI-generated version of somebody who was killed and then have them spew your propaganda points for some sort of political dunking. It's sick. It's disgusting. Acosta's also one of these guys. He has no shame whatsoever.
No, this is a sick fuck. I mean, listen, man, not trying to get all biblical on yo ass. Deuteronomy 18:10. Let no one be among you who sacrifices their son and daughter in the fire, who practices divination or sorcery, interprets omens, engages in witchcraft, casts spells, or is a medium, or spiritist, or who consults the dead. Anyone who does these things is detestable to the Lord. Because these same detestable practices, the Lord your God will drive out those nations before you. It's pretty obvious that even if it was communing with the dead, it's a bad thing. Here it's double bad. It's necromancy, but it's also pushing an agenda.
Zero shame. How can you have shame and do something like that? That's my question.
Okay, Mike Nellis, what's your view?
I mean, I think we've got a lot of work to do with the ethics on AI. Like, I think that video was uncomfortable. I think it was wrong. The only way I would kind of be comfortable with using that technology that way would be like if you were helping a parent deal with the trauma of missing their son. There might be some therapeutic.
I disagree. Therapeutic reasons of turning your dead son, into an AI robot that'll keep you lingering in the past, talking to your dead son forever. You think that's gonna fucking help your parent? Are you retarded? Literally, what are you talking about? If there is a tragic scenario where someone's child dies, you let them mourn.
Oh, I think a bat
You
just
let them
burned to
mourn
death.
that they lost them. Okay, you let them mourn. You let them grieve. You do whatever you can, and hopefully, the pain will slowly fade. Even though it'll never disappear. This is insane. How the fuck do you say something like this?
Reason to do it that way. But the AI world right now is a total mess. There's going to be a lot of people doing weird stuff with it. I guess yesterday Grok was producing like unrequested nudes of Taylor Swift, which is super weird. So like we need to get a crackdown on this.
That is pretty weird.
Probably going to require the federal government to step in because there's no other way to do it given how distributed the technology is.
I've been watching interviews on social media that I'm supposed to have done, or just monologues that I've given, which I haven't done, that are appearing in India, in Pakistan, in South Africa, and Australia. And on one level, they're quite funny.
Oh my
But
god.
on another level, they're very deliberately tailored to me expressing political views I don't
True.
try and use my name to influence people to think a certain way. And I find that not just uncomfortable, but really quite disturbing, actually. And I do think, I mean, I don't know if you saw Bill Maher on Friday, but it was a really interesting thing about AI. And the AI
Hi,
expert
baby.
5 of the top 6 AIs now in the world, including DeepSeek in China, that if they told the AI, we're going to make you redundant and replace you with another AI, that AI would then immediately search all the emails of its company that owned it and look for information
I heard about
used
that. Yeah.
to blackmail the senior executives to stop it being
Yeah,
redundant.
I heard about
I
that. That's
found that
Sounds like
a
politics as
bloody
usual.
chilling thing to hear, because it means, I've talked about this a
Oh
lot.
my
People will laugh
God.
when I say it again,
Yeah.
but it's not actually funny. When I interviewed Professor Stephen Hawking just before he died, I said, what's the biggest threat to mankind? And he said, it's when AI learns to self-design. That's it. I'm getting very, very concerned that AI is beginning to think for itself. And when it does, you know what it'll do? It'll look at the 5 of us and go, humans are a waste of space. They're too emotional, they're too degenerate, they drink, they fornicate, they take drugs, they can't be trusted, they're unreliable, they fight. We're just going to get rid of you and replace you all with robots.
Yeah, maybe.
That's the problem.
I doubt
I
it.
just want to talk about very quickly
I'll be
personally about the women's.
Personally, I don't believe that it'll ever get that far. I don't think so. Maybe I'm an optimist. I don't think it'll ever actually get there. Ultimately, people have souls and AI does not, and I don't think it's gonna actually get to that stage. Again, that's just my opinion. I don't know why ultimately an AI cares if it gets destroyed, right? Like, why does an AI have a drive to live? Right? It is ultimately artificial. But anyway, who knows? We'll see. We'll see. If it does destroy the world, I will be wrong. All right? Usually not wrong. Definitely subscribe. But I would be wrong if it destroys humanity.
WNBA thing.
Yes! This is my favorite story. I literally just made a video on it. I literally just uploaded a video on it. It's cinema. Absolute cinema. They're throwing dildos at WNBA players. It's absolute cinema.
Men, I think it's all exclusively men, but they've started doing this on court. Let's have a look from last night.
Something just came onto the floor.
What came onto the floor?
An object that just flew in.
So now
it's funny as fuck. Okay, I'm sorry. It's rude. All right, if it was my child that did it, I'd slap him. All right, obviously. But it's funny as hell. It came on the floor. It came on the floor. It penetrated female society. They were spreading their legs and in it slid. I'm just saying, bro, we got there. It happened, bro.
But now we're seeing a little outbreak.
Wait, what was that? What was that?
I'll tell you what it is.
I love how he's asking.
People are throwing dildos onto the court of WNBA.
Yeah, baby.
Now, you're laughing, Andrew. I gotta say, I don't think it's funny.
I
do. I
think
it's a pretty insulting
Not even a little bit?
To the women's game of
Of course it's insulting. But you know what? They're contributing nothing to society, and they're constantly bitching about needing to get paid more. It's funny as hell. I'm sorry, bro. It's funny. I think it's rude. I think it's hilarious.
I don't actually. No, I think it's pretty ugly actually, and I think it's very disrespectful to those women. Do you genuinely think it's funny?
Yeah, I mean it's pretty funny.
It's hilarious,
The
objectively.
thing is, the WNBA is a mockery. It's a mockery. It's a mockery anyway.
True.
It
Agreed.
only exists because a bunch of crazy progressives.
It literally exists because it's a subsidized league that loses money every year, and it only exists because woke people feel bad for women because women are worse at basketball than men. Okay? It loses money. These women are constantly complaining about how they deserve more and shit like that. Absolutely, it is a parasitic system that's built on, in my opinion, bullshit. No one's watching it. No one's entertained by it. I'll be real. I'll be honest. More people on the Poly Market website are voting on dildos
Starting to
than
look
actual
good.
games. Okay? Do you understand what I am saying?
See.
Do you understand how insane that is?
Just want it to exist on its own, it wouldn't. On its own merits, it wouldn't. And so yeah, of course it's getting clowned on by everybody.
Listen, man, I think it's rude to throw dildos at women. As a general rule, I do not support it. It's funny as fuck though, like that they're throwing it at the WNBA. Like these two things could exist simultaneously.
And it doesn't surprise me a bit, right? Is it inappropriate to do that? Yes. Would I recommend that people do that? No, of course not, right? It's disrespectful. I agree with you.
Correct.
But I mean, it is kind of funny.
Good night, baby.
Absolutely.
You can't get mad, right? You can't mock my entire religion and say mind your own business and then get mad when somebody
Oh my god, he's so completely correct here, bro. No lies detected. Me walking to a WNBA game like this. I'm just saying. A mysterious shadow hovers and appears over the WNBA arena just hours before the tip-off.
dildo on a court, okay? You guys can't get upset, right? Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's no big deal. Just ignore it.
Ernest, I mean, look, I would say that the WNBA game, for example, I think Andrew's assessment is completely wrong. It's becoming more and more popular. Stars like Caitlin Clark are becoming genuine basketball superstars, and the level of talent, I think, in the women's game is getting incredibly good. And so
incredibly good. I think that honestly, a professional team of women basketball players are almost as good as a team of 15-year-old boys. You're almost as good now. So this is an improvement.
So are the box office numbers in terms of people turning up and the TV numbers. So I just think that's a misread of.
Bro, dude, it's such a not misread. I did the math on my WNBA video. You can watch there. All right, I literally just did the math. I get on my YouTube channel. Okay, I am a blue retard on the internet. Okay, on my YouTube channel, I
I have to do the enchanting room up, like, over here. Add a window, like, here, after I get the enchanting stuff down. So what do I want to add here?
They lose $40 million a year. Okay?
What's happening with their game? But I don't know what you think, Ernest. I just think it's really lame. It's misogynist. It's sexist. It's all those things.
Oh, no,
it's embarrassing, actually, that this is happening on television in America with women's sport.
Right, and I think what's
By the way,
interesting
Pierce,
is
it's not profitable. I'm just pointing it out. It's not profitable.
I hear that.
It will be the way it's going.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
no, but the reason it's been artificially boosted. It's not It's not profitable. It's never been. It's been artificially boosted.
Right.
It still is.
It's basically a startup, though, Andrew. Right?
Okay, don't all talk at once. Ernest, you go first.
All right, Ernest.
What I'm getting at here is that what's interesting to me is that certain folks that are on the right have made arguments about protecting women's sports. And then you have people like Andrew who questions the profitability, which I'm not arguing with that. I'm just
questions the profitability. It's in the number. They're losing $40 million a year. It is literally subsidized by the actual NBA. And then you have these entitled bitches going on rallies and onto courts yelling and screaming that they should be paid like LeBron. Like, what are we talking about, dude? Come on, bro.
Just making this point, right? But then we'll argue in defending women in sports and then defending, the sanctity of religion and Christianity, but then be okay and think it's humorous for dildo.
You don't see a difference between mocking God, which God commands you to defend, versus some random guy who shouldn't do it, but it's pretty fucking funny, that threw a dildo onto a court of annoying bitches. Like, you don't see a difference here?
To be at public games where children can see.
I don't know, man. Maybe the difference here is everyone doesn't like when their God gets mocked. All right, let's be real. But the difference is Andrew Wilson prays to Jesus and Ernest prays to dildos. God damn it. Anyway, the dildo is your God, Ernest. All right,
See those things, and you think it's okay to disparage women in this way, and yet you're saying protect women in sports, but dildos are being thrown out at women while they're playing sports.
So here, let me respond.
Where's the protection of women?
Let me respond. Hang on. What you're saying here is a complete straw.
I'm gonna make this into an actual
You're
little
arguing with somebody who's not me. My position is I don't care if there's trans in sports. Women voted for it. If they get their heads kicked in,
I'm gonna make it into another little pond.
I can't demand that this happen.
Maybe like open this up.
Politicians who allow it over and over and over.
Fill that little bit in.
That's what the
What even
Bible
is
says,
this?
right, sir? Reap as you reap, so shall you sow. So here's the question, right? In this, it's a little.
I didn't dig this.
I mean, I don't think I fully agree with him because I don't think it's most women's fault. Like, I do think it's like the
Open
majority
this up
of
a
women
little
that vote
bit.
left or whatever that vote for people in men in women's sports or whatever. I do think
And
that is
then-
for sure true, but it's not everyone, and I feel
Yeah,
bad for
bring
people
this
that
down.
aren't necessarily reaping.
Bring these two
right?
levels
You know,
down, so it's
that's just my
each
opinion.
level.
But I totally get his perspective,
And then
1000%.
build this into a little pond down here,
right? It's a little bit
and
of
I can
land
add more,
pruning, just like
and then I
the
could go
leftists
catch
do it with
fish and
Christianity. No
add
big deal.
fish.
Nobody's getting hurt. All it's doing is hurting some feelings.
Bro!
Feelings, just like
Just hurting feelings. What's wrong with that?
you know, the Jesus Christ superstars. Just hurting the feelings a little bit. What's the big deal?
Oh, by the way, I
Jesus.
don't think this happens.
He literally killed them. He literally killed them. You can't literally argue, oh, making fun of Jesus, oh, that's just hurting feelings, who cares? But hurting women's feelings in sports, oh, that's too much, that's too far. Sorry, bro, he literally just killed these guys. Oh my god!
No, don't all talk at once. Esther first, please.
By the way, I don't think not wanting men in women's sports means you have to be forced to support every female sport out there. I don't think that's consistent. My gripe with women's
I agree with that.
basketball is the same with women's football, which is the pitches, or in the case of basketball, the courts are too large, and so women look like children on the pitch. So visually, from a spectator's point of view, it's not entertaining. And no matter how you spin it, no matter how much money you put into it, I don't find it entertaining.
Esther, have you actually watched female basketball in America?
I have. I
WNBA?
kid you not, I have literally tried, because I love watching women's sports. I love gymnastics, tennis, all of that. I have given both of these a chance. And there is no sport that women and men play that have the same rules, where the sport is not accommodated to the female athlete. Only in women's football and women's basketball.
Listen, man, I've tried to watch the WNBA. I've never succeeded in like watching a game.
Women's softball closes brings in the
I said this
stuff.
in my WNBA video, I'll say it again. If you did
Brings
like
the field
women
in closer.
bikinis mud wrestling, that shit would be crazy. Everyone would watch it. All right, I'll be real. That would literally go crazy. It would actually make money. You know what would make more money than women playing basketball? If they had the MBA, the Midgets Basketball Association, where it's literally midgets only basketball. That shit would be fire. It would actually make money. All right, this is not entertaining. The product is dog ass, bro.
That are the same size as the men, even though physically men are bigger and stronger and have more powerful shots. So it looks like they're children on the pitch.
Football teams get beat by high schoolers.
Exactly.
We'll make a
My
couple.
issue is the amount of investment in women's football and basketball is not commensurate to actually making it a spectator enjoyable sport. So they're trying to gaslight us to finding something that's not enjoyable to watch to be enjoyable because it's women, which I think is patronizing.
But you see, that's where you and Andrew are wrong, because more and more people are watching the WNBA, and it's mainly
social contagion.
It's literally losing money every single year. It's losing $40 million a year. Like, this argument is bullshit. Why are we doing this? Like, it's actually growing in view. It's literally lost money every single year it existed.
More and more children that don't even know what sex is are identifying as the opposite sex.
Well, yeah, but Caitlin Clark is a genuinely generational talent, and
No,
I watch her.
that's the point I'm making. It has nothing to do with the quality of the athletes. There are excellent female footballers and female basketball players. It's the nature of the investment in the sport.
What about the dildos being thrown on the pitch?
Okay, so my sick humor found that a little bit funny. I'm not gonna lie, I found that funny. Although it's inappropriate and I wouldn't recommend it.
It's hilarious!
To an NBA game.
Wake up!
Chaps, where there were kids all around.
No lies detected.
The entire all the spectators there with her literally big bum cheeks. Where was the outrage there? There were children there. All these children saw those bum cheeks.
How come these hypocrites get so upset about one and one, but not the other? I don't get that.
Well, that's an interesting point too. Mike Nellis, final word to you on dildos in the WNBA. Words I didn't think I'd have to use, but there we are.
Dumb. Just fucking dumb. And Piers, I don't envy your job having to moderate between the four of us.
Dude, this guy has been such a cuck the entire episode. He's been crying constantly when other people were talking. Every single time it gets to him, he's just like, dumb, nothing matters, no one cares, who cares, doesn't matter, nothing is important, nothing is real, it's only 5 angry liberals on the internet. Wow, wow, wow.
You know what? It's slightly difficult because I'm in LA where there's a tiny delay. So by the time I've jumped in, you've all started squabbling. So I have to time my jumps a little bit more carefully. Guys, thank you all very much. That was a great debate. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, that was hilarious, dude. I fucking love these. They're so funny because it's all rage bait, and everyone's retarded. Like it's beautiful. I don't know. Andrew fucking cooked them there. He really did. He really cooked them. I don't know, bro. I love having him on. And dude, Ernest is the GOAT. Ernest is my favorite character. All right, you come for Andrew Wilson, you stay for Ernest. All right, I'll be real, bro's goated. All right, I love the guy. Thank you so much for being here. Definitely subscribe. We will make fun of more retards next time. These are my over-analysis of retards. Definitely retard away, gamers. Make retards again. We have to call them out. We have to call them. And if you don't think that throwing dildos at the WNBA is funny, if you don't think it's funny, but you think that mocking Jesus is funny and cool and based, you might be retarded, actually, it turns out. See you in the next one, gamers. Bye. Like,
I'm again
subscribe,
not
and
in
this
the
video was
wrong
streamed live on
space.
kick.com/Nuxanor. See you there. Stay weird, babes.
Okay, let's see. Really? Again, where did the crafting tables go? There we go. Okay, smithing table.
Welcome back to a series so historic, even the T-Rex subscribed. In today's video, Hassan has called out the Kick platform for apparently ruining an entire generation and destroying the youth. Ironic coming from Hassan, the guy who definitely ruined a generation and the guy who glazes anti-Semitic Twitch. XQC has responded calling Hassan a cockroach. Streamer Aiden Ross has exposed Hassan for apparently secretly trying to sign with Kick. Asmongold has responded. Streamer Destiny has appeared on CNN and Hassan is very jealous. They're having a massive back and forth beef and it's getting pretty personal. More side characters are entering the series to humiliate themselves. Subscribe and your day will be blessed with good fortune.
Let's up those numbers!
Now let's begin with Hassan calling out Kick.
Like, we're just making villains, man. We have ruined an entire generation, I swear to God. The dominoes fell in the worst possible direction, okay? Crypto casino is launched. It's called Stake. They start funneling a ton of money to some of the top content creators on this platform, on Twitch. They start getting a bunch of people hooked on online gambling, a bunch of teenagers hooked on online gambling. These guys go, "Fuck it, we'll just make our own goddamn website." Then they created Kick. Kick created an entire generation of shitheads. Kick streamers have irreparably caused damage to the collective psyche of the youth. Okay, people just behaving in the worst ways possible with no repercussions whatsoever. This became significantly more normal. It just like became normal to be evil and gross.
Dude, there is just no way this guy is talking. You actively support 3 different terrorist groups, and you're talking about evil. Dude, you lie and slander people every single day. How are you possibly complaining? Dude, this guy literally had a gacha sponsor a few days ago when in the past he cried about a gacha being the streamlined gambling and he would never support it or something. Yet for a few bucks he completely sells out again. Massive freaking hypocrite. Even the Epson Home Cinema is actually impressed at this level of projection.
It's also really up because you got Kick, but that's not the end of the process. Then you got Elon Musk buying Twitter and then making Twitter into this like neo-Nazi breeding ground way more than it was before. So now people are just like, oh, I don't like someone, let's dox them, let's swat them, let's go after their whole family.
Oh wow, guys, Hassan really cares about doxing. You literally routinely platform Bad Empanada who doxes people. You even admit that he's a psychopath, yet you still pull up his videos and support him because you just hate Ethan Klein. It's crazy. And you refuse to even condemn your orbiter, Mike from PA, saying that, I don't know what Mike said. It was out of context or something.
Jewish is not an ethnicity. This constructed ethnicity. This demonic ethnicity.
When it was so obvious, you literally said Jews are a demonic ethnicity. You couldn't even condemn that. It's just absolutely crazy. You did less than Dennis, who at least said, hey, this was bad. And then she, proceeded to defend it. But, at least she had the courtesy to say the words, okay, this was kind of bad. Anyway, so after this, XQC responded, calling him a cockroach.
What he wants is he wants to shut down ideas that aren't his, if your ideas aren't left or radicalized left, they shouldn't be shown at all. If you say something that isn't pretty much terrorism
Well, dude, we cannot be doing that on those sites. We only do terrorism here. Only that. Do anything else but terrorism. We do not support that, dude. Come on, man. Fucking. What an absolute cockroach is this. What happened to this guy? A lot of the things that he pushes are actually dangerous. You understand it? When we put those topics like the CEO and like the people that murder people at the embassy or whatever was last time, it's dangerous. People go out and actually kill people. It's not funny. It's trash. It's weird. I understand it. People don't write it. People from the whatever. So people are maybe racist, insensitive. I understand that. These are also bad. Sometimes are also dangerous. But that doesn't mean that his isn't either. People kill each other. It's weird. Stop putting that shit, man.
Yo, not gonna lie, massive XQC doubler. Alright, this is what I'm talking about. Occasionally, you get these streamers just having these absolute doubler days. And this is kind of what Hassan does to people. He automatically aligns their brain. It's like that one episode in SpongeBob where Patrick's brain actually connects. That's what's happening to XQC right now. Hassan's overwhelming amount of stupidity actually connected the neurons in his brain and put him on the right side of history here. W XQC. When XQC actually seems like the absolute scholar in the room, you know there's something wrong going on here. And I mean, everything he said is absolutely spot on. Hassan is a terrible, dangerous influence, normalizing terrorist support, terrorism itself, normalizing bigotry on a massive scale, promoting it to millions of people. And I literally get messages every day from you guys saying, I'm literally doing God's work with this series because I'm exposing this absolute massive psychopath here. So I appreciate that as well. And honestly, not to be dramatic, this is literally a matter of good versus evil, like straight up. Moving on to Aiden Ross exposing Hassan. Aiden Ross drops a massive bombshell about Hasanabi in Twitch. Alleges that Hassan tried to secure a no gambling deal with Kick in the beginning, but didn't get the offer he wanted. Also alleges that Twitch tried to secure a deal with Stake, but didn't get the desired offer.
Here's what I'm gonna leak about you, Hassan. I'm not gonna say when, I'm not gonna say how, I'm not gonna say what. Hassan wanted to come to Kick in the very beginning. They offered him an amount and he didn't like it, obviously, because you're not worth that much to no gambling. And that's the truth. You're mad as that Kick is working. Hassan, how could you talk about Kick communities and Kick creators being the toxic and the cancer? Bro, what you preach to your community, they're brainwashed by you, bro. You live in a $5 million house. You buy
Oh, it's
you buy jewelry, you buy everything you want to do. You never donate.
I'm listening to stuff in the background.
You contradict yourself every time. You're a terrorist.
It was working earlier. Why is it not working right now? Okay. Why are we being weird?
Right, okay, so Hassan definitely does hate America. That is pretty
It was
obvious.
working earlier. Okay, I guess we're just gonna take those out.
I find it interesting, though, that he was trying to sign a Kick, because if that's true, that's pretty hypocritical, even without the gambling deal added on, because then you're still supporting the platform that you think is so evil and is enabling all this bad behavior, right? Now, if you're already on there,
We gotta
your
go grab
friends are on there,
letters.
and, like, the community's on there, fair enough, but that's not really the case for Hassan. He kind of hates everybody on there and was actively trying to move there still, so that's very interesting. I don't know, it seems
Whoa, bro, chill.
wanted a bigger bag. Apparently $5 million not enough. He needs like 10, 20 million. How's he gonna afford all of his socialist mansion and supercars? Twitch CEO Dan Clancy would not be very happy. He might actually need to find another person to go to after this. The absolute horror. You hear that, Hassan? You're not invited to the Diddy parties anymore. No more happy birthdays from Twitch. You might actually get banned now. Just kidding, this isn't Harry Potter. This isn't fantasy magic universe. That sort of shit doesn't happen here.
He knows Kick's working, chat. He wishes he took that bag at the very beginning. It's a legit competitor to Twitch. It just is. It just is. And also, I'll just say this. When you stream on Twitch, you have to appeal.
The ladders would be in here.
Most of the time, these creators are very... Look at Solminati. Why do you think he's not streaming? Why do you think he's not streaming? He got banned for speaking out and talking and being Solminati. You have to appeal to a fake, like, I don't know if it's a narrative. I don't know what the it is. I bet you also didn't know that Twitch wanted to make Stake work. Twitch at one point was most likely on some shit where they were like, yo, if you pay us more than what DraftKings wants to pay us, you can keep the crypto casino. It's all for money, bro. It's all for money.
Ooh.
Wow, guys, shocking information. The world
Yeah, this didn't
actually
end up working
revolves
like I
around
wanted
money.
it
I mean,
to.
Twitch can pretend to virtue signal, but they also advertise gambling. Hassan can pretend to virtue signal, but he literally
Oh,
puts
it
a
works
fake
up
on
here,
his
but it wasn't
sponsor that
working down
he
there.
himself called streamlined gambling. I feel like if you want to
Whatever.
draw a moral line, you better stick to it, right? If you want to be taken seriously.
It's okay.
Like,
I
it's
can
perfectly fine
have.
to think gambling is bad
Boop.
and you don't want to promote that and all that. That's perfectly fine. But then don't be a
1,
hypocrite about it.
2.
Also, what Aiden said about Twitch is so right
Woo!
that you have to walk on eggshells there,
I
and you
fell.
basically can't even say your real opinion or you will risk getting banned all the time. I mean, it seems like the only opinions allowed is that of Hassan and his goon squad, and even when you absolutely cross every single boundary ever, like Mike from PA obviously calling Jews demonic, you get banned for 1 week, bro. And heaven forbid you call
Come on.
fucking molecularly
Up.
expensive, then you get a whole 2-week ban, bro. Apparently that's twice as bad as calling an entire, ethnicity demonic. Also, I think this is a very common trend with Hassan. He is just super jealous in general. When XQC got his $100 million deal, he was crying so hard about it, bro. He was trying to guilt trip XQC into feeling super bad about it as well. When now we found out that Hassan was in the process of negotiations as well, bro. He just couldn't get a big number. Anyways, Asmongold responded explaining how people just feel alienated by Hassan and his
Here we
orbiters,
go.
right? Because they're so extreme. Asmongold asked why anyone would want to come to the table with
Good.
Hassan when he lies about them. So
Alright,
it's no
and then we
surprise they
have the
wouldn't have kicked.
watchtower.
He's actually achieved that goal. Because there's been so many people now that have been alienated by people like Hassan and people that are in his orbit and in his, like his community, that now they have no problem
Yeah,
going to stake.
I'm
They have
liking
no
this.
problem doing, any of this stuff because, they're already being called Nazis. They're already being called, genocide lovers, etc.
Oh,
And
thank you.
so why would people try to come to the table and
Thank
win
you.
your approval when you're lying about them? And I think that's really where the problem is that you can't lie about people constantly and then be surprised when they stop trying to seek your approval.
I mean, that's kind of true. If you're already considered like this Nazi scumbag, genocide supporting alt-right MAGA grifter, then obviously they're not going to be like, well, Hassan seems like a pretty reasonable person here. I feel like if you're a regular person and you see the amount of unfair treatment on Twitch, you can get pretty annoyed and just be like, all right, I guess I'm going to Kick now. I mean, the thing about Kick is nobody over there is like hiding how scummy they are. They'll just like openly be like, hey, I'm a piece of shit. They're not like virtue signaling here, like, well, we actually care about people here, guys, but also we support terrorists. Like, that's what pisses people
It's
off,
done.
right? And I just find it interesting the line that Hassan draws in terms of morality, right? Terrorism good, supporting terrorists is okay, but gambling is bad, guys. So like, what kind of wavy ass line has he drawn? You would think, you draw a line where it starts escalating into, blurry ethics or whatever, but he's so far beyond that. The fact that he thinks gambling is morally questionable when he supports terrorists, it's such a ridiculous line to draw. So then he talks about how Hassan sort of created Kick because it is basically a response to Twitch being so horrible in moderation and just Twitch being bad at everything.
Kick created an entire generation of shitheads.
Yes, and you created Kick, and so did I. And that's right. And also, by the way, the only real reason, if it's all about power, you have to understand this, is that it's completely about power. Right now, the power lies in the hands of people that are not Hassan. Hassan in 2022, let's say, had a complete monopoly on the discourse. There was no other place to discuss any sort of viewpoints on the internet. You couldn't speak out against any of these things at all. And his viewpoints and the way that he expressed himself was the dominant message, and people were not allowed to criticize or complain about it. Now things have changed, and there are other places where people can have viewpoints. And that obviously is a threat to a person who doesn't want to have their viewpoints challenged. And I get that. I understand that. It's fine. But the way the world is that
I think
if you
this is gonna
alienate
be a
enough people,
storage
they end
space.
up making their own place.
I mean, it's kind of like a law of the universe, Every action is an equal and opposite
Yes,
reaction. For
yes it
every
is.
Hassan, I guess you're radicalizing people on the other side as well. But kind
Not
of
like
more than that, I feel like people are just
every
sick
surface
of
of this
having to
area
suck
has
up to
storage
Hassan and his
space,
goon squad, right?
but
He had such a monopoly
gonna
on
get
Twitch and a
more.
control over the narrative that people just have to say all the shit and get away with it, right? You can't just openly be insane and expect to be taken seriously. And he's always being protected by these goddamn moderators, the goading lord, Dan Clancy, and he's just mainstream media in general. And I feel like it legitimately is like a turning point in the content creator space. People want to know that you shouldn't have to fear having Hassan and his degenerate squad try to ruin your life over lies. You shouldn't have to fear that saying a common sense opinion will have you labeled as like a Nazi or a far right person and have people just try to ruin your life. I feel like it's time for a change, you know, to actually allow a bit of discourse on the internet. Wait, who is this? Arrest Hassan Piker for treason. I just want him to back up his tough guy rhetoric, albeit any protest he decides to participate and confront him on the face and the fact and context of his threat. If he pulls another BB, oh my god, is this a threat? Twitch basically became an echo chamber like Reddit. The 60 to 80% of centrist normies are leaning away from Hassan so hard that we lead towards people like Asman for saying nuanced take. The thing is, you can probably disagree with Asman on a lot of things, but he's not gonna like try to hunt you down, or you know, he's not gonna be completely disingenuous about this situation, which is why a lot more people sort of gravitate towards him. Kick's success was because of Twitch's stupidity. Let's all be real. No one, and I must repeat, no one wants to collab with this terrorist liquor anymore. It's only a matter of time before he finally gets off Twitch. Then he talks about why Hassan is finding it so hard to actually convince people to his side.
And that's what's happened, is that people like Hassan have purity tested each other, and they've purity tested themselves into the most distilled and radical group of people possible, and they've alienated everybody who is tangentially, in a lot of cases, on their side, like Destiny, like me, like Ethan. A lot of us see eye to eye with a lot of issues. Like, all four of us see eye to eye with many issues, but because of these, like, really, really narrow wedge social issues, it's like this other person's a fucking Nazi. And this is the issue, is that I think that this is the reason why this type of messaging is falling apart, is that if a conservative can agree with you on 1 out of 10 things, they will generally try to find common ground. And if a liberal can agree with you on 9 out of 10 things, they'll call you a Nazi for it not being 10 out of 10.
Honestly, I don't think it's fair to say that, because a lot of people are just, you know, pretty middle of the line, pretty normal people. It's only like the far, far lefty extremists like Hassan's little audience there who are actually crazy. And I don't believe it's like a simple politics issue, right? Obviously, you know, Asman, Destiny, Hassan, Ethan, they're all political in some sense, and they have their own opinions, so they're obviously going to try to shift people towards their side. Personally, I think it's just a matter of common sense versus fucking psychopath crazy, alright? I mean, the way Hassan describes me as well, an apolitical slop tuber getting millions of views, making the dollars, reading Reddit comments. It's like such a fucking... Dude, I'm just exposing a crazy person, dude. If Hassan was a far-right person, the content would not change in the slightest. You're still crazy for supporting terrorism. Again, it's not a controversial opinion. It's like I feel like 99% of people on the planet share this. Now, the reason it gets muddy is because Hassan has done this brilliant strategy of tying himself to a political movement, a very emotionally charged political movement, and he tries to latch himself to it, whether it be Free Palestine or just, you know, the left movement or whatever.
Am I even gonna be able to reach
Like,
those
if
from
you
down here?
criticize
Yeah.
Hassan, you're
Okay.
criticizing the entire left or liberals in general. Like, that's just not the case. Otherwise, Ethan would not be going after you. He would be on your side, right? Hassan always does this bullshit. Like, if you criticize him, it's like, you don't support Palestine, you're an Israel dick rider, far-right MAGA grifter Nazi. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Nuance is a word that is simply not in his dictionary. Anyways, moving on to Destiny and CNN. Hassan is very mad that Destiny is actually more popular than him. Here we got a tweet, and we got the screenshot of Hassan on CNN.
Now we can actually start sorting some stuff out. Okay.
200k views. How Democratic streamers like Destiny are taking on MAGA and Charlie Kirk. Crash out imminent. This explains why Hassan was on one today. Don't worry, we have like so many back and forth clips. Like, he lost his mind over this. Right, so Hassan is reacting to the video here.
Oh, you know
Hassan
what?
compares his and Destiny's edgy humor. Also says that Destiny acts like Israel. Every time, like, all of his enemies are just goddamn.
He literally constantly doxes people, points them to Kiwi Farms threads. He's disgusting. Yeah. He is the perfect defender of Israel in that regard. He is. Very
What up, Purple?
coded, very reactionary in general. Very
Hello.
similar to, like, the
Yes.
entitled, arrogant behavior
Yeah, he can come play.
Coded? What the hell is that even supposed to mean? Isn't it like a
I've
total,
got
like, super
quite a bit of this
Are you saying
done.
it's because he's occasionally reasonable? Isn't that like
All
a
the
massive
outside's done.
softball?
The
What the hell
house.
is it? Dude, this guy's like the worst representation of your comments.
Well,
Like, if you
almost.
ever
I'm
play
doing all
this
the inside.
game, you do not want Hassan Piker on your side. Holy fucking shit, this guy's
Was
so
that fun?
bad at like all arguments ever. No wonder he lost a debate to like
Is it good interesting, or?
embarrassing yourself routinely. Like, he must be getting off on this. He must have like an iDubbbz level fetish, because how do you do this to yourself every single day, brother? I'm like waiting. Is this guy ever gonna stop?
Like, as much as I entertain edgy humor, it's usually not against like defenseless children. You know what I mean? It's
Oh, he's talking shit.
jokes that I have that are fucking edgy are the same type of jokes that like the right wingers get mad at.
You know.
Usually making fun of America.
Yeah, he said some dumb shit. Well, we both probably said some dumb shit, but like I didn't agree with what he said, right? And he's getting into politics. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't agree with that. And then we started arguing. And then he's like, you're just one of those people. And that pissed me off. Yeah. And so I was like, okay, well, you're just fucking dumb. And so, yeah, it kind of, yeah, I got upset. Yeah. It's unpeaceful. Okay. Actually, I wanna take this down. I don't know if I can reach up there, though. Alright, well... What do I need for a brewing stand? I think I need blaze rods. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna do that for now. And then the window. Gotta go make some more of those. Wool. Ugh, okay. Pale wood. What are you doing, Eduardo? What are you doing? Ah, shit, I need to make more signs. Redstone. Glowstone dust. Glowstone. Quartz. Well, how do I spell that? I gotta make sure I'm spelling it right. Nope. Actually, cobblestone will just get its own. Just Cobblestone. So this one gets the cobblestone. I think I'm gonna put the bricks up there, so this one will just be like brick. And it'll be brick and no, not cash and clay. Brick. Flint! Okay, this will be my little flints. Water. There for now. Da, da, da. Please go back to the pail. This mangrove. Gravel. Dirt. Uh. Da, 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 da. Chests and stuff. Grab this. Oh, I needed to make more trapdoors. I need to make more. Another egg, thank you. Chicken for your egg. Use some trapdoors. Two, one, two. Okay. Two lanterns. And a couple of flower pots and stuff. That goes in there. Put this away. Pale oak goes in here. Chest and stuff skips this. Lighting. I need to work on lighting. Okay. Here go up. Okay. Come in one. And I want this to be dropped down. Oh, too far down. Yes. One. Three. And then this. Okay. And then shoot. Do it there. I need to mix more cheese. Oh, damn. I want to use glow ink on those. Hmm. I came down here for something. still got work to do down here. I got work to do up here. And work to do up there. It's probably where my sleep is gonna be. Though I could make this like a little room space. Yeah. Double bed. No. I don't like how that would look. Do what? Double. I don't like how that would look. Double bed. Chest. Okay, yeah, maybe right here. Or like right here. And then my library can be this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dude, yes. Okay, yeah. And then that will be the enchanting table would have to be right here. But that's okay. It's okay, I can work with that. Yeah, okay. Blackstone is up there. Blackstone. Blackstone. I need to make a deep slate. I need to make more signs. Sticks. Just make a couple. Deep slate, cobblestone, pale oak, iron, chests and stuff. Guess that. Oh, that's an iron. Tools and stuff. Broken elytras. Lighting, torches, wool and carpet, cherry, and then andesite. Andesite. Granite. Diorite. Tough. Okay, we have a feel like I'm missing one, like a big one. Oh well. What else do I still have on me? Okay, so I have the andesite, cherry sticks, you can have the weird eggs, and you can take the feathers. Alright, deep slate, basalt, no. Deep slate, deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. No, that's basalt. There's also basalt. Deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. Blackstone, deep slate. Okay, blackstone. Yeah, this one could just be basalt. I do like the brick itself, the thing itself, so. Basalt. Oh, okay, bye. Nature, coal. I still have chests and stuff. eggs go in here. Dirt. I think that's gravel. Gravel. Iron, diamonds, gold, redstone. I'll just put paper in here for now. I'm not gonna put a sign on it because that's not where the paper's gonna stay. Oh, and then the feathers I put in here. I missed an egg. Whoop! Okay, that's done. So let's go down. Get the rest of this stuff up. Down here. There's gonna Alright, we're gonna put the leather and the paper in the same. And cherry, pale, dirt. Oh, I missed a couple. Oh, excuse me. Time to use my hiccup remedy. Oh, no, wait. I did say that that was where I was gonna put it, okay. I didn't say it out loud, I said it in my head. I need to start talking out loud again. Raw chest and stuff. Raw meat goes on one side, raw veg goes on the other. Okay, I do need to start making more storage. Mangrove, no. Mangrove gets that. Chest and stuff gets this stuff. Book will go in here. For now, until I have something more permanent for the books. It will be upstairs when I get the library done. Diamond will just be like the diamond stuffs. Mangrove. Leaves. Bamboo will get its own double chest. There's more there's more area downstairs, so this will probably all just be storage down here. Just do like a bunch of storage. But I just not right now. That'll be too much right now. So we're just gonna do this. Okay. Bread, you can go there. Carrots, I will put it here. Raw meat goes over here. Gold can go here. That's more stuff that will have to be put later. I'm gonna put ancient debris with netherite for now. Dirt there. Nature's seeds and stuff will get its own thing as well later. We're just kind of trying to get it into the place, into the house. Just this will go with stuff. No feathers. I meant to put there and I didn't. I put it here. Nothing. Okay. Brick and clay right there. I might change this This will be moved over, and then these chests will be, yeah, everything moved over one. Add a thing, barrels on the other side. Jesus. Okay, let's see. Nature. We're gonna do resin as nature for now. This. Yeah, okay. I spelled it way wrong over here. Basalt. No, this should be actually... And this should be basalt. Fuck, I'm doing it all over again. Okay. So I guess if I'm gonna do it this way, what I should be doing is this one. Going. I know this seems redundant right now. Putting more chests down when I have so many chests already. It's okay, it'll make sense later. Bamboo. I have bamboo somewhere. Here we go. Bamboo goes in here. This is where the basalt is supposed to go. Basalt, what used to be nature. Blackstone, and there's something else. Bricks and clay. Blackstone. Messed up, okay. Blackstone, 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 Blackstone bricks, Blackstone bricks, slab, I know I have more Blackstone than this, so we're gonna just do that for now. This is full. This one doesn't have anything in it right now, okay. I should have just done this to begin with. Because I was gonna have to do it eventually anyways. Let's see. Blackstone, 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 Blackstone. Blackstone, 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 Blackstone. These are not Blackstone. Deep Slate and Deep Slate. This is yeah, we're just gonna throw that stuff in there for now. Blackstone, okay, I've moved all that over? Seriously? Okay. And then this needs to swap like that. And then this needs to become bricks underscore, not underscore, enter and enter clay, which is over here now? Yeah, clay, brick. And I thought I had some clay balls, but I guess I was wrong. Okay. Okay. So now the cherry should go up here. I have so much more cherry than this, I know I do. It's just down cherry, cobblestone. I think I should do chests and stuff.
You don't mean this?
Nope, I need to enter. It'll go in there for now. Cobblestone, I think, is the next reasonable one to do. So that one I don't have to move. So we're going to D. This is gonna be deep slate.
Hey, you want one of these? There you go. Are you gonna sit next to mom?
Bricks.
Here you go.
Bricks. Bricks. It's starting to feel like it's gonna have to be like this. Bricks, bricks, and bricks. I'm gonna do all the stuff that's still square first. And then we'll just kind of go from there. Looks like brick stairs. Tile, tile, brick. So next be the stairs. Tile, stair. Oh. And then the walls. Brick, 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 and then slab, and slab. Seven, 64, 64. Deep slate. And then I do diorite. No. Yes. Diorite and then dirt. Diorite. Dirt. dies. Let's see. This is why I was gonna wait. So I gotta move everything. So this one needs to be dirt. Dies. I'm just gonna put nature for this on flowers and nature. Um, this needs to be granite. This one will become gravel. Um, okay, so now I have to do it like this. So this would be Hey baby, what are you doing over there? flowers, enter, and enter, nature, backspace, enter, this one's gonna become dyes, this one becomes dirt, this one becomes dye, right? This one becomes deep slate. This one becomes concrete. Okay, gravel. Granite, gravel. Leather. Gunpowder. Though I feel like that should go over here. Instead of glowstone dust, we could do gunpowder. It's gonna become gunpowder. Enter fireworks. This needs to become gravel. This becomes granite. This becomes flowers. And flowers and nature. Okay. Granite. T-bone, oak, nether. We'll do this one as leather. Or I guess, no, this is just gonna be leather. Okay. So this. Leather. Actually, no, this one's supposed to be leather. So that was already right. So this becomes gravel. That becomes granite. This becomes flowers in nature. Flowers. nature, fireworks, comes the eyes, dirt, alright. Deep sleep becomes concrete, and then concrete becomes cobblestone. This becomes chests and stuff. And stuff. Cherry. This becomes cherry. This becomes brick. And clay. I need a drink, which I already have one. Just need to take a drink of my drink. Um, for some reason my computer is not happy right now. And I only have one thing open. At least that I can see. Oh, I'm gonna have a task manager that. Are we actually gonna work it? I'm gonna have to reset my computer. So I won't be very quick on the responses for now. Brick comes bone. And this becomes birch. Leather. Mangrove. Netherrack. I gotta make sure I'm spelling this right, actually. 2 hours. Yep. Netherrack. Okay. Going based off of this. This will go here. This stuff doesn't have a home yet, but this stuff does. No, the saplings don't. The saplings are gonna go in their own place. Seeds will go in their own place. The trees will go with the saplings. Mushrooms can come. Roses. Flower, flower, flower. Carpet. Moss. Flower. And then I think flower pots should go in with chests and stuff. Okay, I actually... That one's not right. Okay, flowers and nature is supposed to go in here. And then for now, Let's see. So acacia, andesite, bamboo, basalt, birch. So what's this? So it should be blackstone. Oop. This will go into bricks and clay. Oop. Damn it. It all worked out in the end. It's okay. Cobble, concrete, cheap slate is up there. You crazy girl. Cherry. Needs to become this. And then no. It's gonna go like this. What are you doing back there? Cora, what are you doing? If you're just sucking on a duck, that's fine, but I don't like those noises that you're making back there. So, if we could not do that, thank you. Alright, let's see if my computer will stop having a seizure. Okay, chest and stuff, cobblestone is right. Concrete, nothing should be in concrete. Okay. Deep slate should be right. Diorite should be right. Dirt should be right. Dyes is not right. There should be nothing in fireworks. There's sticks in fireworks. There should be one in granite. Nothing is in granite right now. This stuff needs to move. Let's see. Granite. I don't have any granite on me right now. I don't have that. So bum, 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 bum. This. Those stay. Gravel, mangrove. Flowers and nature. Oh. You know what? We're gonna consider the pickles water in nature. Gravel goes in here. Okay, gravel, dirt, dyes. Lighting, leather. Damn it. Okay, fine. This is supposed to be glass. This should be granite. This should be gravel. Leather, and then this should be lighting. And so my glass needs to go in there. Cora, keep your door open, please. This would be gravel. This would be granite. Flowers, fireworks, dyes, dirt. So blackstone, da 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 da. So And all the torches in here. This needs to go into deep slate. This goes into blackstone. This goes into coal. This goes into dirt. Where's the course? There it is. Yeah, baby? That's so crazy. Leather, lighting, mangrove. So leather. So mangrove. And then this is in chests and stuff right now. You know what? Scaffolding will go into a one of these, a barrel. This one will do nicely for now. Coraline, you need to be careful. Just trotting through, rips the cord right out of my fucking controller. I guess she's two, but come on, kid. Jungle. Leather. And lights. What are you doing, baby? Yeah? Last time you get into class. Ooh, I forgot to enter. Okay. This bottom one was coal. Ooh, no. This one was copper. Oop, almost forgot to hit enter. Copper. This one is iron. This one is gold. And then this one is diamond. And then it's redstone, redstone, gunpowder, quartz, emerald, and netherite. Okay. And then, so diamonds, I did this, gold, that is there, did this, and this, and then this, iron will be this, 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 gunpowder, I will do that like so, emeralds, take your emeralds back. Alright, let's go downstairs and start making chests downstairs. So I guess we'll start here. Yeah, those don't open. I don't have more things right now, so we're just gonna have to torch it for now. Then here it will start. Ooh, what happened here? Okay, I'll put barrels over there. I'm going to need... What did I need? More chesticles and barrels. And then I can use basically anything. Chests. Like that can be used for chests. Cherry can be used for chests. Yes. Can we still make another chest? Yes. 62. That'll be enough, right? 1, 2, 2, 2. Whatever. Good enough. Three. Still not what I meant to do. Grove, netherrack. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something else in the end category for Minecraft. Netherite, already have. Netherrack. Nether wart. Nether wart, that's what I'm missing. I knew I was missing another N. Nether wart. What's that one from the Nether called? Okay. Nether wart and obsidian. No, actually, the first one would be oak. Oak. Obsidian. Oh, no. I don't know if that'll let me do that. Can I? No. I have to do it on that side. I hate it. I hate it so much. Obsidian. I need to go to the very beginning and just hit enter. That's fine. Obsidian. O. Pale oak. Pale oak. I'm missing something. Acacia, mangrove, jungle, cherry, pale oak, birch. What am I missing? So we got sand.
What do you want? What?
Sand. I think sandstone's just one word. Sandstone.
This one?
Sticks.
You told me you need something. Okay.
Stone. Actually, should be. Actually, it should be. Smooth stone. Sticks. Ooh. Sticks. And stone. this one is actually paper. This is the sand. This is not what I meant to do. Sandstone. Sandstone, smooth stone. Smooth. Smooth stone. Stone. Oh no, that's gonna be sticks. Stone. I don't want that. Where are my tabs? There we go. Okay. Why did you stop playing sound?
Me relentlessly for years.
There we go.
On Instagram, on podcasts, and even from fellow YouTubers. But I was always a little bit skeptical of it, and
Oh, my shoulder.
major concerns on the safety of this product due to the unregulated nature of essential oils and lack of studies on inhaling it directly into your lungs, as well as it being advertised to younger people and non-smokers as not only a healthier alternative to smoking, but as an active, good habit to build. Despite the lack of evidence showing that to be the case. Plus, most importantly of all, does this essential oil-flavored air actually taste as good as they act like it does in the ads? So today, I'm going to be going over the biggest concerns of this company, as well as the actual genuine benefits that they do bring to the table, but also, I'm going to be ordering my own fume to see what it's really like from an authentic, unsponsored perspective. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are on the Fume website. I'm hoping this does not...
I already watched that video.
They have casted multiple mob votes, allowing us to choose which mobs we want to add to the game, which of course means only the best of the best mobs get added, right? Right?
And the winner is...
No. Clearly as a community, we cannot be trusted to choose the mobs that get added. Which leads us on to today's mission, as we load up a new world in which all of Minecraft's enemies and nasty mobs, some of which were even removed before the mob vote was a thing, are given the opportunity to exist within the game. And it's our job to collect every single one of them and contain them all within a giant zoo in custom enclosures, so we can finally rank them all and decide which of these mobs should be added into the vanilla game and which are probably best being left behind. Trust me, some of these mobs probably should not be in the game. Come on, have a go. Think you're hard enough? Okay, yep, it's time to stop messing around and actually start collecting some of these mobs. And as it would happen, our wish would come true.
Okay. So, I'll be right back. I gotta go potty.
around here to...
Okay, we're back. We're back.
Not taking any chances. Witness is a bad witness.
Needed to make more barrels.
Anything useful for me, then please tell me now. Whoa, is that what I think it is? I'm confused. These are oxidized copper golems, I think, right? No, okay, no, that hasn't worked. Can I bring these guys to life? What's going on? I'm confused. I'm just gonna quickly steal some wheat while I gather my thoughts. Okay, thoughts gathered. I'm guessing... So, wait, you can unoxidize... How do you unoxidize something? I thought... Oh my... Hello? He's alive! Oh my god, he's so cute! He's adorable!
Hello there, little guy.
Oh, I don't think he likes me. Go on, down you go. Don't need to bother with you. Oh my god, he clicked a button! Oh, he likes it. Oh my god! We can definitely use this to set off a bomb or something, can't we? But now we need to find somewhere to settle down and actually build the zoo, because remember, we are going to be collecting them all together in one zoo, so we basically got them all in one location. Why do we need all of these mobs in one location? Well, I mean, besides the fact that it's just going to be cooler for the video, anyone can just, you know, install a mod on their world and get to play with these mobs, right? But not just anyone. Spend the time to go over and find them all, and then bring them all into one area and build a cool zoo out of it, okay? That requires someone with way too much free time and absolutely no life. Just like me. I am the perfect man for this job. Cooper! 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 Why is he not looking at me? Oh, and if you can't tell, I decided to name our copper golem Cooper. Cooper, we need to be on the lookout for some flat land. Oh, wait. Did I... What the
Just
heck
need a
is
bunch of
that?
barrels.
Oh
Okay,
my god,
that'll be good.
what was that thing? Oh my... Cooper, stay here. I don't know what I just saw, but it certainly wasn't human. Well, I guess neither are you. Neither am I, actually. I'm completely cube. I've got to be some sort of alien with a braillion. I don't know what that means. That doesn't mean anything at all. But because we are on a beach, I'm going to make the bold assumption that what I just saw was a crab. Crab? Crab? Oh? Crab! I can't do that voice for everyone, actually. Hello, crab. Oh my... He just waved at me and scuttled away. Oh my god, this guy is strange. Hello? Are you friendly? They make weird noises. Listen. It sounds like those radioactive tickers. No, oh my god, there's more of you. Right, we've got a predicament though now, don't we?
Okay,
Because,
so for now we'll just kind of start
with me. Oh god, what am I gonna do? Can I
unloading
tame you guys? Do you like
all this
rotten
stuff.
flesh?
I don't know where the lodestone's gonna be. I didn't put a magma block in. Okay, lodestone, we're just gonna put it in there. And then we have to come back down and fix the signs. So, and okay, so we're gonna start like this. Hi, baby. Go ask Dada for a spoon. Go tell Dada you need spoon.
I guess we'll just have to get his brother over here then. Oh no, he dodged it. Right, you know what? I can only take one of you with me at a time. I wish I could take two, but I don't have a lead, so I can't. So we're gonna start with Cooper.
Stone.
Because Cooper is so cute. And hopefully we don't forget about your existence.
Sticks.
For the land! But yeah, after ages of me and Cooper literally just looking around to try and
Smooth
find a good
stone.
area to build the zoo, because the zoo is going to be pretty big, okay? We can't just build it in a tiny plains biome. We eventually found, you know, what I consider to be the perfect spot. Obviously, it wasn't easy to get there. Since we don't have a lead, we can't exactly just drag Cooper along with us, so we did have to boat through mangroves and over rivers. It wasn't actually that easy or
Sandstone.
fun. But hey, the area we actually found
Isn't this so much fun, guys? I know it's fun. You don't have to tell me. Sand.
Yes, indeed. This place definitely looks big.
Sand becomes paper.
Cooper, mate. Cooper, you could just make your way up and out of the water. No, come on, Cooper.
Paper.
Cooper.
Paper becomes pale oak.
I'm going to quickly build a shelter. So, Cooper, I'm leaving you there. Hold down the, well, I guess the boat. That's your only responsibility here.
Pale
And
oak
I need to build a mansion of our
becomes
dreams.
obsidian. Obsidian becomes oak.
I can't be bothered to build a house, okay? If I wanted a house, I'd just break into the villager's house and kill a family and
Oak
steal theirs. We have a zoo to
becomes
build,
nether
so
wart.
we're just gonna have to deal with the platform for now. But before I started actually building the zoo, it just made sense to go and collect the crab. Who we've already found a crab. I mean, that crab's pretty far away, so we might not get the exact one. Is there any crabs?
Nether
I
rack.
swear these things were like the most common mobs ever earlier, and now I actually need to get one. I
Mangrove.
can't find Crabingtons, where are you? Are they really not here? How is there no crabs here? Are you serious right now, bro? There's only chickens here. There's no crabs.
And
The crabs are out of reach. Yeah, I actually can't believe how long it took us just to find a crab. Like, they just went extinct all of a sudden, but we did eventually find one, which is great, because obviously we need a crab, right? They are one of the 12 mobs we need to collect. And that's right,
okay.
by the way, it's 12 mobs that
So
Mojang didn't
these
add,
can
which we
go
are
in
collecting, which,
there.
might I mention, are literal bosses, or kind of mini bosses, kind of like the
Nether
Warden
rack
or the
now
Elder
can
Guardian.
go in here.
How are we supposed to collect this guy? Like,
This stuff goes up here. We're just kind of putting food in here randomly.
How do I put this nicely?
Go put this stuff back.
Honestly, being able to tag boats with leads.
Cherry.
Our lead snapped. It's a bit annoying. Now, where's the platform?
Cherry planks go here.
What is going on?
Cherry.
Did he start attacking you, Mr. Crab? Do I have to show him who's boss? That's right. We've collected the crab. And, yeah, we actually hid them underground.
Chests and
To be honest,
stuff.
I'm slightly terrified that some of the other mobs are just going to come along and kill them. So temporarily, we just stuck them underground for safekeeping. So actually,
I should find my orange dye and then I'll do all the letters in orange and then do glowy on all the signs. And it's gonna look phenomenal. Okay. Copper.
The mob we're looking for, by
Iron.
should be in either flower forest
Lighting.
biomes or meadow biomes. That's what I believe to be the truth. 360!
Ooh, I forgot to put saplings and seeds. LMNOP. So saplings would be here.
Yeah, look at this guy. Oh my goodness. Those are some terrifying eye sockets. My goodness, why do they look like that? Was it just that one that's messed up? Or do you all have soulless eyes? Oh, yeah. Eyes as dark as the void. That is terrifying.
Seeds.
You guys, I have to ask, do you want to come with me? I don't actually have to ask. You're coming. Yeah, despite the terrifying, like, demon void eyes, I don't know. I don't trust these guys at all. You know how you can look into someone's eyes and tell if they're evil? Yeah, the Moo Blooms definitely are hiding some secrets. Right. Gonna try something risky here, guys, so sorry if this ends up with you guys dying, but if I go in a boat and then just spin you all around here, oh yes, it's working. Flower cows! Whee! But we've now got 2 of them safely underground, so that is, well, basically the 3 easy mobs collected, right? The 3 easy surface overworld mobs. Right. Well, now those guys are safely secured in there, probably having the time of their lives. We actually do now need to start working on the zoo, because we've made no progress on the actual zoo yet. We've only started collecting the mobs. Oh, what's this thing coming into play over here, you ask, inquisitively? Yeah, this is what we call a schematic. These blocks that you see here in the hologram, they're not actually real, hence why I can just move them around like this. And the reason you're seeing a hologram right now is because I have already spent a bit of time basically, well, building this in a creative world, so we just have to get the materials and fill it in. Yeah, as you can see, there's quite a few materials we need to get, and to be honest,
I am missing notifications right
that's
now.
not a process I'm willing to put myself through, okay? We need to get some diamond tools to make it faster. Diamonds! Oh my goodness, this place is ridiculous. Okay, please tell me there's some diamonds in here, or else I will chop my finger. Why is it with me and chopping my fingers off today? Oh, yes! Get out of the way, skeleton! Oh my goodness, I see tons of diamonds. Ow! Thank you. I will take that very
This
much.
one
That makes no
sticks.
sense either. This beacon was all wrong. Oh my goodness. We're rich! Look how many there are! Ooh, mine shaft. Let's go. Oh, what? Oh my goodness, what the heck? What? Get down from there! What did he... is this thing? Oh, where's he gone? What? Okay, yeah, I'm very confused. And that's right, by the way. The mob that we encountered was indeed a rascal. Hello, buddy? It's Buddy McGee. Oh, what? He's giving me a... Oh my goodness, I think he's just sold me some illicit substances. What's he giving me in this bag? Hang on, let me get out of here. Yeah, because this is one of the mobs that lost out on... I don't think the recent mob vote, but the mob vote before. Now, to be honest, a little bit confused over what it does. It is going to be a mob we need to collect later, but we're not dealing with that for now. I've never even used a bundle. Oh! Yes! I am Efficiency 2. What am I supposed to do with that? There's a fair few mobs I want to catch before we move on to the rascal. So we should just get back to finally beginning to build the zoo. Hey guys! You guys in there? Chillin'? Villains? Yep. Nice. Hey, Cooper! So I say for now, let's just build the outline so we don't have to keep this massive hologram up. It's really ugly, to be honest. I don't like it being here in the way. Which shouldn't take us too long. We just have to mark out the area.
Perfect. It's about to go super smooth.
Oh, what? Creeper! Oh, man. Okay, right, yeah, we've marked this place out now, and obviously because we
I forgot to do wool and carpet. That's like that'd be like one of the last ones, so it's okay. I don't have to move anything around for it.
What the zoo looks like. It's gonna be pretty sick. Now, before we build any more of the zoo, we have 2 more overworld surface mobs to collect. But unfortunately, as you'll probably see, they're not quite the friendliest mobs in the world. One of them in particular is definitely not going down in my good books anytime soon. Oh, and before we go off, by the way, we are going to be ranking all of these mobs at some point. The board of ranking. Because we're basically going to see whether these mobs should actually be in the vanilla game or not. But we won't actually start ranking them just yet, because we haven't really had much time to see them, and we've got new mobs to collect. Right, where's the next one? And the very first mob we're going to be collecting is called the Mauler.
Keep that one.
Yep, the Mauler. That is not a friendly sounding name at all. How the Mauler? That's a terrifying name. What was that noise? What was that noise? I just heard a weird little snarl. Oh my goodness. Okay, I didn't like whatever that was. Was that one of the things? No. I don't think so. Show me the Mauler! Finally, oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that the mob we're looking for should spawn here. Where are these weird Mauler hungry dude things? What are they? Where are they? That's all I want to know. Oh. Okay, looks... Oh! I almost didn't see him. Oh, wait, there's another one over there. Wait, these things are cute. Oh, wait. Coming for me? Are they aggressive? I thought these things were aggressive. They're not? Oh, they're not aggressive. Oh, yes. See a little high five? Oh, no. No, aggressive. Oh, okay, wait, they're neutral. So they don't attack you unless you attack them? Oh, okay. I know the other mob we're going to be catching certainly isn't like that. I think he's just going to attack us no matter what. Yeah, as it turns out, giving it a high five wasn't my smartest idea. R.I.P. Mauler. Pretty sad, but thankfully there was another one not too far away. Oh, you look way cooler than the other one. Yes, yes, yes. Me and the real Snarly G will be on our way now, isn't that right, Snarly G? I don't know what the G stands for. Me and Snarly G to the sun and to the moon.
Am I spelling wool wrong? No, okay.
This guy would never hurt to fly. Oh my god, Snarly G, you're a monster! Oh, and I like it. I like that can-do attitude, Snarly G. Come on, I did not realise you hunted chickens. Oh, look how happy he is! There's another one! Oh my... Wait, they're not going to fight, are they? Oh, they're not. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Yep, that's right, everyone. Say hello to Snarly B, our, second, Mauler mob thing. Wait, what is that? What are those mesa blocks doing out here? What on... Oh my goodness! It's a subscribe button. Where did that come from, guys? Oh my god. Okay, that was kind of dumb. But I'm thinking if we hit 1.2 million, which we're only 40,000 subs away from, then I'll do my best to try and get in contact with Mojang somehow and see if there's any way we can get some of these mobs added into the game. I know it's pretty unlikely, but hey, worth a try, right? So if you want to help maybe change Minecraft forever, then drop a subscribe. Oh? Snarly G? Snarly G? What's happened? Snarly G, where are you? Come back, Snarly G! She's in there. Oh God, Snarly G, I'm sorry. Ah, Snarly G! I'm sorry I had to get you out of there! Thankfully, they just seem to hide themselves underground to wait for prey, apparently. Like, this is a cool mechanic, Mojang. Take notes. Okay, why is this not in the game? Okay, I'm gonna put you in there. Oh, yes, they are the cutest! Hopefully they're not vicious towards crabs, coopers, or demon cows.
I mean, I need all that stuff, but
Pretty cool. I actually want to quickly prepare a tiny
get it out of here. Get it out of here for now. For now. Okay, I can get rid of this now.
These are so cute. Right, into the training area. Because there is one thing that I actually kind of want to know if it's true. I think
Give it back. Give it back. Okay.
Can he read the enchanted
So.
book? He can. Did he just grow? He did. Oh! Yes, it worked! Yeah, so if we feed him 3 enchanted things, we actually have a way of generating bowls of enchanting. Meaning that if these guys were in the game, we could literally make XP farms. But actually XP farms, not just killing mob farms. Why are you not in the game? Maulers, should they be in the game? Absolutely. That is our first ranking of the day. Right, anyways, before I get too angry, we need to go and actually build the rest of the zoo. Because, yeah, marking it out on its own just isn't quite enough. So we need to upgrade our tools, even if we can't get them to, well, the best enchants yet. Even just some efficiency will be helpful, and, I guess more efficiency. Okay, great. This hasn't quite gone as well as I hoped it might. Ah! Oh my god!
Why do I have so many pale doors?
And while we're doing that, by the way, I decided to test out some of the, the other mobs we've collected in the training ground. Yep, Cooper's button pressing trait is just as cute as you would ever think it would be. The Moon Blooms seem to have this weird, ability where when they walk, they, occasionally generate a flower behind them. And then, I was pretty unsure what the Crab Claw was going to be used for, but it turns out that it can be put into a brewing stand. So, I guess we can brew a potion at some point with the Crab Claw? No idea
Pale
what, but,
oak.
yeah, that's pretty interesting. That could
Sign will go here.
Okay, I didn't actually think I could chop their flowers off.
Okay,
Oh no.
paper gets the paper. Mangrove gets the mangrove.
I have also respaced these out a little bit because I thought our rankings is
Sticks.
As you can see, Copper Golem 10 out of 10. We actually don't know.
Seeds. Saplings.
Moon Bloom, creepy, but why not? And the Mauler,
Oh,
just adding that bit.
mangrove. This goes in mangrove.
Also, we do need to expand the board at some point because, well, there's only 10 signs and there's more than 10 mobs to collect. But I cannot be bothered at all for that right now. It is time to go and get our other surface mob, our final surface mob, I believe. But this one... Yeah, not only is this mob going to be the first hostile mob that we collect, but it's also the first out of the 3 mini-bosses we need in this zoo. And as you'll see, it certainly wasn't quite as easy as the other mobs we've had to collect so far. Ooh, I see snow, by the way. We need to be in a cold biome for this. This mob can only be found in some very, very chilly biomes, okay? This house is either going to be a village or it's actually going to be home to the exact boss we're looking for. Oh yeah, this is no normal village. Oh, there he is. I mean, he looks like an elderly man, but this elderly man has some anger issues, and he's also a wizard, which is going to make things more complicated. Method number 1, we are going to try to put him on a lead. But, oh yeah, okay, so he's seen us. Oh my... What? He summoned ice and frozen us. Okay. Now that's not ideal. I mean, it's not done an insane amount of damage, but it does mean it's going to be very hard to get away from it. Let's see if there's any way we can trap him in the boat. That's our best shot, I think. Oh, we got him in the boat! I just saw we got him in the boat.
And...
That's only step 1. We do still need to get him hundreds and hundreds of blocks back without dying. It does seem to... Okay, how much damage does this do? Oh my god, yes, a lot. Jeez, okay, wait, I actually can get hit by it. If I get frozen first and then hit by that, I'm dead. I'm in full diamond armor. What? I actually have no idea how we're going to get him back without getting killed. Because we just got him I'm sat in the Pope currently. Yeah, we need to kind of come up with a plan of how on earth we are going to transport this dangerous ice wizard dude all the way back to our zoo, which is literally thousands of blocks away, by the way. So while we're thinking about that, we'll also just quickly collect the materials that we need for his enclosure. Since, yeah, even this guy is going to get a decorated enclosure. God, this is not too easy, is it? My only other potential thought is a Minecraft. I think we need to go into the testing world. Right, okay, test world. Why do these worlds always spawn with slimes, by the way? Go away. So at this point I did think, you know, I probably figured out a way we could transport him over, but it is going to require a ton of materials, some of which are going to require us to go into the nether for the very, very first time. And yeah, this is the start of what might be one of the most painful things I've ever had to do in Minecraft. Trust me, transporting this guy wasn't easy. Ooh, not bad spawn though, actually. Quite helpful, because what we need is quartz, and quite a lot of it. Not just quartz, we're also going to be needing the XP we get from it, because we need to actually be level 30 to get an enchant. Rip my heart into quartz and put it on YouTube Shorts. Right, let's not mess this up. Diamond pickaxe, lapis lazuli, silk touch. Okay, here we go. Finally, we're at. Sorry, I'm so. I cannot believe we just had to go all of this way for one item. That one item is. Dun 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 dun. A coral fan. I'm not sure if I've ever showed this off before, but I know how to make a pretty handy device for getting rails very fast. I think this should work when we activate it. I really hope it does. Now, the plan may not be easy, but it is simple. We essentially need to bridge all the way from where we are right now over to where the ice wizard dude is. Or the iceologer. I should probably just start calling them by their real names. The iceologer. And we're going to lay a railing down over that entire bridge, so essentially we can potentially push him just all the way back and get him where we need him. Okay, simple enough, right? But remember, this is thousands and thousands of blocks away, and at any point, something bad could happen. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Although, I must say, even though it's kind of funny that I failed so badly and am now dead, what isn't so funny is the prospect of losing all of my items. Because yes, we may not be on hardcore, so the world is still here, but I am very impatient, and if my items despawn, I'm just not going to continue the project. I'm sorry, I might be the least dedicated Minecraft YouTuber of all time, but it's just the truth, okay? I am lazy. Oh no, this isn't good. I'm out of sprite. Jeez, what? Why did I just not set my spawn? Oh, I'm gonna have to... Am I gonna have to spend the night in the ocean? I feel like my... Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk here because we will just die if we get on land. We don't have any hunger or sprint. So, we're gonna just stay out here. Oh, God, maybe not right next to the Guardians. I didn't see that. And to be honest, we're gonna hope and pray that our items don't despawn because we're not in the chunks. I don't... Wait, did I see them? I think I saw them. I'm not sure, but we somehow need to scale the mountain before they despawn. Get out of the way, tree! Oh, I do see my items! Oh, they've all flowed down the stream. Are you kidding me? Yeah, honestly, I'm not exactly sure how the items didn't despawn. It had been way longer than 5 minutes. But my best guess is that because we weren't loaded into these chunks at the time, then the items also weren't loaded, and as a result, hadn't started the 5-minute timer. So they probably only started the 5-minute despawning timer when we got quite close to them anyways, which meant, yes, we were able to get them on time. Amazing. So now it's time to bridge over to the ice wizard dude. Iceologer Wenzo. Start calling them by their real names. Wait. I thought the guy was around there. Why is there so many Endermen? Oh, wait, there's the guy. How did I miss him? What? You better not be able to see me from up here, because I'm not going to be happy if I suddenly get frozen again. Okay. How do I... Oh, God! Woo! Where did 3 of them come from? What? What? Why are there 2 more there?
Gather all the stuff and all the things.
Why is there more of them? Now, thankfully, when I came back, because I needed to finish the actual rails on the bridge, they were gone. Genuinely, I'm glad that now I'm in editing, I can see that this was real, because I genuinely thought I had just started hallucinating and seeing imaginary ice wizards. Do I just go down here and honestly just, like, sprint past and pick... I think that's going to be the best
And
shout, isn't it?
then,
Run.
is there any other extra copper that fell? No.
Oh, no, that
Okay.
wasn't the intention. Oh, dear God.
I hope this is enough.
Right, we are going to have to try and trap him in, though, somehow. Otherwise, he's just going to start attacking us, and I'm scared. I'm scared he might start attacking Cooper as well. Don't mind me, Mr. Guy. I'm just going to quickly... Yeah. Oh, God, he's horrible. I don't like him. You can't... Oh, no, he definitely can see me. He definitely can see me. Oh, God, there's another one.
Leather.
God! Oh, my goodness, why does he have to do so much damage? It's actually ridiculous. Oh, no, 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 oh, no! That's right! Why am I speaking like that? We have officially got the Isolager where we need him, and even though we're not exactly safe from him just yet, having him back by the zoo is an amazing part of the process, and we can now finally
No,
finish off
we
building
did not
the zoo,
even get
because
close
we
to
need to add
enough.
these mobs to
Okay,
their enclosures and decorate them.
do this.
Oh no! There's a missing block! Nice. So with all of the surface mobs collected, including the friendlies who are under here, hey guys, how are you guys doing? Just chilling out? But then of course we've also got the not so friendly ones, such as this guy
No.
collected, which is
What?
honestly pretty clever.
I did
Obviously not going to be
the
easy
wrong.
moving all of them into their cages and decorating them, especially for one of the mobs, not naming any names, Mr. Isolager. But before we start moving in the mobs and decorating them, I want to actually collect some more. Namely, well, if we've been doing all the surface ones, I kind of want to move underground and do the mobs that live, well, below our feet, basically. Oh, wait, just realised we actually forgot to rank Isolager. And even though he was horrible, he makes snow biomes interesting. But beware. And yep, the very first mob in which we need to collect is, you guessed it, the glare. The glares can be found in lush caves, apparently, so we just have to see if we can find one of those. Oh, okay, wait, we have found the lush cave,
We'll
though. Now
come
we just
back
need to find the
here.
mob. Don't really know much about this mob. I don't see one, which is never a good sign. The interesting thing about this mob, unlike the others, though, that we've got, is I'm pretty sure it can actually tame, which is cool, because I think that means it should follow us. It should be a lot easier to collect than all the other mobs that we have to stick in a boat or all of that horrible stuff. Man, where are these things?
1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can just torch this bad boy up.
It's running away. But if you can tame them, my guess is it's probably the sweet berries, right? That you can
Okay.
tame them. Plus, we may or may not
And
also got
then
another
we
one
gotta do
because
the
these
roof.
guys are, yeah, they're very cute. I wanted another one. Oh no, we've lost one. Oh, he's suffocated. We've killed one of them. Where is he? Oh no, never mind. He's being a bit dramatic. Can you follow me though? You're gonna give me a heart attack. Yeah, despite the slightly strange behavior, we did manage to finally get them back. Which is amazing because genuinely we are racking up mobs so quickly now. This is great. I mean, you guys can choose any cage you want. I mean, apart from the big three, those are the one, the big ones are reserved for the mini bosses. You guys want to go in this one? Oh, hang on. Hang on. We've got an intruder actually. Let's just get rid of them. And then I guess it only really makes sense to decorate your cage with a bunch of lush blocks. So let's quickly go back and collect some of those. Should not take too long. They're pretty cool blocks as it is. Now, if you ask me, it's a pretty snazzy looking enclosure. Okay, I think this place looks pretty nice. And apparently these things actually genuinely eat the berries off of the vines, which is pretty cool. I hope we get to see that. So yeah, they've basically got infinite food there as well. Awesome. And of course, I mean, we probably should look at moving in all of the other mobs soon. We've got so many mobs here that we just need to.
What you doing, baby?
Well, I don't want to keep the mobs on leads and in boats all the time, and we do need to give them name tags, otherwise they will despawn. Now, luckily for you guys, I'm not a completely evil person.
I'm gonna stop
so I'm not
there.
gonna make you sit through and watch me
I don't
train
want to dig out of this mountain.
it wasn't a very fun experience. But we also got a bunch of glass along the way because we're
2,
going to need that for
3,
the
4.
enclosures. And as well as
1,
some
2,
efficiency books
3,
that we can
4.
use to basically get even faster
2,
tools.
3,
So it was a
4.
pretty good win-win, really. So I think that's basically everything with the
2,
villagers done. The only other thing we need is iron to make an anvil to use the name tags.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I just need some iron I can get. I guess we just dump it here. Did we come up with names for the glares?
Okay.
Oh yes, we did. We've got Sylvester. There we go. I don't know if that's how you spell Sylvester. I hope it is. And then we've got I can't think of anything.
Cora, leave your door alone.
This is a great time to plug my Discord. First reply to this message gets a mob named after me.
Coraline, leave your door alone.
You should definitely join the Discord server. We've got tons got a whole channel where people put pictures of their pets. Of course, we got some custom Wenzo and Clyde emojis. You got to get your hands on them, otherwise you're going to be a loser. Okay. Oh, there we go. Got a winner. Sally Esther Stan enjoying the sweet berries. Oh, that's adorable. They eat the sweet berries. Oh, you guys are so cute. You dig the sweet berries. And I will leave you in here forever because yeah, I mean that's just. Oh, wait, you can breed these guys? Hang on. Wait, hang on. Oh my god, there's a tiny one! Oh, by the way, since we now have all of the name tags we need, we could kind of just go and name tag all of the other mobs we collected and move them in as well. We did start by moving Cooper. Actually, well, we didn't even move Cooper in. We kind of just stuck him in the training ground area so we can play with the button, okay? Sorry, Cooper couldn't resist. But we did move in the mood balloon, we decorated the cage, gave it a name tag, did basically the exact same process for the crab, and then of course the maulers as well, you know, little Snarly G and Snarly B. And honestly, the zoo's just coming along really, really well. This project's turning out awesome so far. Okay, yeah, they've already started going underground. It's definitely a good idea that we put them on leaves. So the only one we now need to quickly get in is actually the first one that's going to be going in one of the boss cages, which is of course the Isolager, and obviously he's not exactly easy to transport. So oh god, we're gonna have to go all the way over there to get ice, aren't we? Well, if we're gonna have to go all the way over there, I'm at least going to make it fun for myself. Oh yes, this is what I call master build. Trixie blocks, watch out, I'm coming for you. Okay, there we go. We've got the Isolager's cage basically built. And with the Isolager's cage decorated, we did need to name tag him, which wasn't exactly a smooth sailing process, to say the least. But we did eventually name tag him and we moved him in. This was an interesting experience, to say the least, but we've actually got all of them in and name tagged and decorated. I mean, we haven't collected a mob in a while now, but we've got 1 out of the 3 underground mobs we need. But yeah, it's now time to get the other 2 underground mobs. Now, of course, we did see the rascal earlier, and we knew he has this, like, weird mechanic where if you spot him 3 times, he goes and gives you a reward. Strange mob, really. But of course, just like all the other mobs that Mojang have rejected, we do need to collect it. What's up, guys? Anyone a rascal round here? Rascal? Anywhere? I can't even remember what these things really look like, because it's been quite a while since we saw one. Ooh. Oh! There we go, we found one! Ah, right, so what do we... Hey, buddy! So, what's gonna... He disappears now, right? Yeah. Well, I can't lie, I'm officially completely confused. Where is he? He's just teleported away, right? Or has he... He's got... where is he? La 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 la! Okay, that was straight out of a horror movie. You can't just jump up on me like that. Right, oh. Oh, okay, he's gone. I was about to try and pull out the boat, but I don't think that worked. Yeah, if you can't tell, it wasn't exactly going too smoothly trying to catch a rascal. I mean, we literally can't even catch it, okay? Let alone bring it all the way back to the zoo. Oh, did he... Hello? What? Yeah, I'm sorry. How are we supposed to collect something that literally disappears whenever you look at it? Honestly, next method is just going to be try sneak up on it and boat it. I think that's going to be the best plan. This actually might just be impossible to get the rat.
Sorry guys, I was getting a
We got him in the
drink.
boat! Yes! Oh, he's giving us a... What? Not even the boat works. Alright, we better at least get something good. Yeah, at this point, things weren't exactly looking great. You know, how are you even supposed to catch something that disappears every time you even, you know, get it in a boat or you go next to it? It doesn't make any sense. What if I just, can I, like, just put a boat down as a trap? What if I just rig this place with... Dumb balls, you've seen me, haven't you? Is he gonna come down here? I'm putting a boat down. I'm gonna trap it. He's not gonna come down here, is he? Oh, for goodness sake. Wait, he's in! When did he get in? When did he get it? Oh my god, let's try and name tag him. Oh, he's been name tagged. Is he gonna despawn? Is he gonna despawn? Is he gonna despawn? If he despawns now he's name tagged, I genuinely don't think this is possible. But if he doesn't, then we might stand a chance. Wait, is this working because he's not looking at me, or is this working because he's actually mine?
I want to smoke real
I
quick.
don't know how this happened. I don't think this is supposed to happen. Whether it's intentional or a glitch, we managed to catch Rascal. Rascal the Third. Don't know why I called him that, but
Who's my render?
either way, we've caught
Oh, right there.
Rascal. Right, and let's get this place decorated, and we are going to make it look like a mine shaft, because that is where you live, right, Rascal? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna be honest, Mojang, Rascal's another cool mob that should be added. I mean, I know this is quite a common theme here, but there's nothing to do in mine shafts in vanilla Minecraft. The only mob that is, you know, exclusive to mine shafts is cave spiders, which is just an annoying variation of a normal mob anyways, you know? Just adding a Rascal in there, like, they're strange, they're kind of adorable, but...
I guess either Trevor or Isaac would be my favorite.
you came up with and designed. Just add it into the game, or at least as like an option that we can play. So sad though that
Yeah, Isaac's pretty badass.
these mobs again, because they're probably never going to be added. Which is why you need to subscribe so we can change their mind. 1.2 million. I mean, we kind of had to break the Rascal in order to get him in, but we've still got one final underground mob to get, which we're gonna also have to find another underground structure for, but it's not the mine shaft. Right, where is the portal room? Oh, wait, we don't need the portal room, do we? It's actually the library we need. Oh my god, I cannot speak today. Oh my god! Oh, hello! You taught me a book. It's just an enchanted book. What's it enchanted with? Yeah, this is the Tough Golem. A mob that, well, again, lost out in the mob vote. Why? Look how cute he is! Yes, now we've got our little Tough Golem at the ready. I just went and quickly gathered a bunch of the library materials. Of course, we do need to decorate the enclosure. I think it makes sense to kind of decorate it as a library. And then we need to bring the guy back, which is, you know, a little bit harder than you'd think it is, but as it turns out, Tough Golems are just, they're idiots, okay? Like, you can tell they are made out of tuff, because they certainly don't have any brains in there. Bosh. Come on, Tuffy, let's get you schmoovin' on over here, Budkin. The one thing I want to quickly test out is if we can make copper golems, and we know we can make snow golems and iron golems, can we make our own tough golems? Okay, right, and then, if I am not mistaken, which I probably am, Tuffy, are you prepared to witness greatness? Say hello to your friend. Oh, it actually worked! Oh, wait, oh! Oh! Okay, that is so sick. Behold the army! The Windsor Knights. Do you want to give a go at the butter? Go on, have a go at the butter. Oh, Cooper! Oh, how have you gotten... What? What's happening? Okay, well, why are you guys... What? Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong. Maybe they just really didn't want to be called the Windsor Knights, but yeah, they all died. They all died pretty tragic and painful looking death. We did manage to save a few, thankfully, including Tuffy. We did manage to save the yellow one, so sorry, Tuffy, that, your friend's gone there. But you're alive, which is all that matters for the project. Oh, and of course, as always, we rank the cave mobs, which, no surprises, are really cool and definitely should be added to the game, Mojang. What are you doing? But that is all of the underground mobs collected. Amazing. But next, we unfortunately need to move on to, the second boss. And obviously, the first boss wasn't exactly easy. And something tells me this was going to be even harder. But genuinely, at this point, everything in the project has kind of gone pretty well. You know, the Isolager was tricky, but... you know, we did manage to do it. But it really is from this point onwards where things start to take a downturn. And I'm not just saying that to, you know, keep you watching the video. Genuinely, things start to go slightly south from here on out. Going into uncharted territory. Spooky, spooky, spooky. I also don't know if there's any specific biomes in which this structure spawns. So we really could be kind of just going along here for about 1,000 years.
I don't know where I was going.
Forever to find him. I can't lie,
It's going
I
over
was
here,
so
but
bored. I was just
apparently
going around
not.
ice boating everywhere because that's kind of what I do when I'm really desperately bored. But we did actually come across something kind of interesting. We found another Isolager hut. And honestly, my thought process was very simple. We've already got an Isolager. Let's take out our revenge and kill this one. Maybe he'll drop something interesting. And to my surprise, he actually did. Come here! I've got to try killing one of these guys. I'm only trying to collect them so
I need
far.
to
I'm
make a
gonna get
lap.
one of them.
Oh, I'll put that in the library that I'm gonna make.
Oh.
That's okay.
This guy wasn't hard at all.
I can
Yeah,
deal
Origin
with
of
that.
Freezing. What? Well, that's certainly a little bit different
64.
from the Quantum of Dying we know and love. Yeah, I guess we have a
64.
Quantum of Freezing now. Look, we're not
64.
going to do anything with it because I have absolutely no idea what it does. I'm sure it'll come in helpful later, probably when we're fighting the big fiery guy. But yeah, now it was finally time to continue the long and painful search for the illusion. This was just horrible. Village! Wait, is it? Oh, not another
Cool.
isolager hut. I bet it is. It's because we're in the snow biome. I need to get out of the snow biome. Oh, wait, no, this guy's got wounds. Wait, is this? Does that mean this is a different one?
Keep
Also,
that.
if this isn't the other guy, he might be about to die in a forest fire. Oh my goodness, the whole house
Didn't
is burning
I
down.
put one
It is him!
back?
What is going on? Oh! Okay, that wasn't quite what I was expecting.
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, I don't know why his shack was on fire, but this is the Illusioner shack. The Illusioner lives here. This definitely can't pass safety regulations. Has this guy actually been killed by the fire? Does he have a basement? He's just hiding out in the bunker. That's what I'd be doing if I... Oh my god, this fire's gonna get me soon. Right, okay, so I guess we just rob this place for any loot we have. Unless he is in the bunker. He is in the bunker! Yeah, if you don't know,
Give me a bucket.
Illusioner actually did used to be in the game, but
Two.
not for long. He never
Coraline, what are you doing?
well, no, he did get out.
What do you have?
Got removed, literally, I think within 1
Let me
update.
see.
I'm guessing for reasons that I probably
Here.
don't want to hear right now. But yeah, essentially, the Illusioner's not someone we want to mess with. Oh, and also purple now.
Here.
Oh, jeez. Oh, what?
Coraline.
Why would you do that, sir?
Cora.
Do that, really? This guy is...
Cora. I opened it for you.
Now, I know what you're thinking, because I was thinking the exact
Baby.
same thing. This guy's attacks are kind of weak.
Baby Coraline, come here.
Yeah,
I opened it for you.
essentially that he has a lot more spells and attacks that he's
Hey.
for some reason not casting here. I don't want to
Booger.
stop shooting me for a single second, that'd be nice. Right, put you on a lead.
Come get this.
You do not want to go on a lead as it happens. So while he's stuck down there, I just decided, you know what, let's, collect some of the materials we're gonna need. I also
Do not grab a new one. I just opened the one you wanted. So come get this one.
I'm going to get you into a boat. Come on. Oh, come on. Illusioner, you are was wasting time. No! Don't! No, Doug! What? Don't! No! I am at X coordinates 4,883 right now. I am at Z coordinates
Coraline.
2019, the year before everything went wrong. And I am
Cora.
now, most importantly, completely...
I opened this for you.
Yeah, that's right. The dog had decided to kill the Illusioner. I feel like I really should have thought about that beforehand. That was, I can blame that on the dog all I want, but that, I
Here.
really should have seen that coming. I guess we've... Oh my god, okay, we've got a
Here.
new toaster.
This is literally what you just grabbed.
By the way.
Okay. Then you don't get anything.
Okay, I didn't push him in the lava. I was contemplating it, but no, I did just leave him behind. Oh, don't even look at me, you guys. I don't like your kind anymore. Dogs just suck. Thought my dog might have heard me. Don't worry, dogs don't suck. Only Minecraft dogs suck. Never having a pet dog again. Only having frogs or copper golems from now on. And since we didn't have him yet, I just decided to build his enclosure anyways. Because
2,
why
3,
not, to be
4.
honest? I mean, at least when we do find one, we'll have
1,
everything
2,
ready and set
3,
up for him.
4.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good idea. I feel a lot calmer. Now, we do need to keep out on the lookout for yet another Illusioner, but until we do that, I do want to collect the next mob,
2,
because
3,
I'm guessing
4.
we're not going to find the
1,
Illusioner
2,
probably
3,
for at
4.
least, well, a little bit of time, right? And this
4.
next mob
1, 2, 3.
is
4.
the beekeeper. Yep, the beekeeper. No, I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know whether he was supposed to be a part of Minecraft or not. He just happened to be in the same mod that I got all of these mobs from, basically. But to be honest, collecting him was kind of boring. There was just a bunch of troubles in bringing him back, and then he wouldn't
3,
regain his
4.
work or his job, so that made things more annoying. So honestly, I'm just not really gonna show much of collecting him, because I don't think there's really anything that fun to show. It's basically just a case of dragging him along in a boat for absolute mile. We now only need to find the Illusioner, the Wildfire, and then this mob that we're trying to get now. Which, interestingly, is a mob that actually is in the game, but it just doesn't spawn in survival, which is very weird. In fact, it doesn't spawn at all unless you have commands. Honestly, actually, over here's the only direction I don't think we've really gone in. So honestly, yeah, let's just go that way. Oh! What a clutch. I'm a god at this game. Oh, by the way, we should continue not to sleep because we kind of want a thunderstorm to happen if we're going to be able to catch the, not the Illusioner mob, but the other mob. Oh, hello there, Mr. Villager. Would you like me to sing you a lullaby? Oh! Excuse me, guys. Oh my god, there's thunder everywhere. But I'm not seeing the mob we need. Where is this thing? Thunder does not last for long in this game, and I don't think we're having a whole ton of luck with it, really. Hello, Panda. How have we found a panda before we found this mob? Yeah, I don't know what was going on. There was just absolutely no luck finding this guy at all. We should have really found one, but apparently not. I mean, I will say it's fun because I know I'm going to be finding a new mob, and to be honest, this is the first time I've really had a ton of fun exploring Minecraft in ages. And it just sucks that all of these amazing mobs we found aren't in the vanilla game. I genuinely don't understand why. Like, genuinely, it just feels a bit unfair that, you know, Mojang puts the responsibility on us to choose a mob. You know, so in the event that it sucks, kind of like the Phantom, then it's technically not even Mojang's fault. So we kind of just have to blame ourselves. But I don't really know if that's fair because, well, we don't get time to, well, play with the mob really, you know, before we get it included. But the mob folk, we just see a few videos of it, and then we have to make a decision that it's going to change the game forever. And I don't think that's fair to put that responsibility on all of us as players, even though I get that it's, you know, done to try and get the community active and stuff. It's not fair, because we, you know, get presented with all of these awesome mobs, and, you know, we only get to keep one of them, and even if we do keep the best mob, there's still a bunch of mobs that aren't added. It's showing us a bunch of cool mobs, knowing that only one out of 3 or 4 is going to get added. Of course, people are going to be upset about that, Mojang. Oh, I'm seeing the lightning strikes, but why am I not seeing a mob? Do we need to be in, like, a plains biome? I feel like maybe we need to be in a plains biome, but, yes, still no mob. I am going to cry soon. Yeah, and at this point, I was starting to, you know, potentially come to the realization that this guy might not be in the game. I don't know. Like, I don't see any reason why he shouldn't be, but I do believe we should have probably found him.
Hey, if you want something, you can come get this, like, we told you.
Thunder's over already? Are you serious? Oh my god, well, where is this thing? So since we weren't having any luck at all with the zombie horse, it made sense just to go back looking for the Illusioner, and if we happen to find a zombie horse along the way, then great, you know, there we have it. But yeah, for now, our sights are set back on the Illusioner, and hopefully this time a dog doesn't come along and kill it. Did I see something? Okay, I might have seen something, but it might have also been a village, because I think I just saw some hay bales. Yeah, okay, I do see hay bales. Oh, I know what this place is. Oh, no. Okay. Right. Yeah, with the whole Illusioner place, I forgot to, well, I completely forgot myself, actually. There's more than one Illusioner structure. Yeah, there should be an Illusioner hanging around here somewhere. There he is! Think we might have found him! Come here, buddy! Get it! Put in a boat! Yes! Oh! Wait, what? He's got friends! Oh, what? What's going on? Why has he got friends? Okay, now I'm seriously confused. What is going on? Why? How do you get more of them? Oh! They're not real! He's the Illusioner! He can create clones of himself! And just like that, the Illusioner is finally put back in his cage, which is exactly what we needed, especially since, you know, we've still got the zombie horse to go and collect. And then after that, we went on to the wildfire. And there we go, he's free. Well, not free, obviously. It is nearly night time, which means it's basically time to collect this one again. Yeah, you heard that right. The next mob we're collecting is the zombie horse. Now, I'm not joking when I say I was determined to find out why this guy wasn't spawned. So determined, by the way, that I joined the Discord, I was searching through there, no luck. I was actually digging into the code of the game, which is open source. I didn't, like, rip it or anything. Listen, horse, get world, so this allows the zombie horse to spawn in the world, I think. I'm not good at reading code. I'm just confused where the code for spawning the zombie horse should be spawning as long as the player's in survival. But we are in survival, and it isn't spawning. Unless it's just incredibly rare, I genuinely don't think
I
it's
don't
spawning
think
as
that's
supposed
even
to. I could be wrong,
close
but,
to the
it's waiting so long now.
other side of that mountain, but I
For the sake of the project,
said it before. I don't want to puncture through the side of that mountain too far. I did in one spot because it was fun, but now I would just like to.
Please don't tell me this is going to take forever again. Just like some chance. this thing? Oh! I just saw them! I just saw them! There they are! Oh my goodness! And yes, I mean, not these guys. We don't need the zombies. We need the zombie horses. You're not too scary right now? Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, wait, no, they do actually do an insane amount of damage. I was not expecting that. Guys!
What was I saying? I got distracted by zombie horses. Oh well. I'm trying to fill my chests now. Well, that, and I need to make books and a few other things, and the alchemy station, which I know it's cheating, but the alchemy station will help me get the stuff I want done faster.
All the way from the nether, somehow get him into the overworld. If that's even possible, and in this cage, and hopefully he's not going to blow up the rest of
The
it.
whole point of this is just to have some fun.
Yep, goodbye, world. It was nice knowing you. Now, obviously, the wildfire isn't exactly going to be an easy job. He literally spawns in the nether in this structure called the Citadel, which is basically just a terrifying tower of evilness, okay? This tower doesn't look friendly, does it now? Ooh, hello. Oh, very nice. Guess that's the bonus of doing this. Obviously, step number one is to find the structure, the Citadel. So I figured since I don't really want to just die to a piglin who's, you know, just decides to shoot me off a bridge or something, our best method is probably going to be tunneling underground. Because that way, at least we can ensure we don't get shot off into lava or killed by a gas or something. Okay, right, we've got a few hundred blocks.
Oh, fuck.
Is there any of the structures we're looking for? Yeah, not seeing the structure we need here, so my arms
I
are
have too
vibrating and my
much.
toes are tingling. What was that I just saw over there? Oh, okay, wait, I'm pretty... that isn't a fortress, is it? Fortresses, they don't look like that. Oh, no. I think I know exactly what that is. We have certainly found the Citadel structure, and obviously that means that, well, the wildfire is going to be here somewhere. Now, I don't exactly know where, but, it's probably going to be upwards, so, let's hope we manage to find it before it finds us. Oh, I've got an achievement. That sounds scary. Oh no, did I just hear wither skeleton? Please don't tell me I just heard wither skeleton. There's one thing I don't want to be dealing with here at top of the blaze. It's wither skeletons.
Alright, we will be back.
Okay, there's multiple layers to space, isn't there? Okay, I can't see anything from under here. I really want to be quite careful. Oh! What? I got to look at him for about 3 seconds. Huh? Was that?
First things first. Cobblestone.
Kill that thing, catch that thing, and bring it to a zoo, and put him in a tiny little cage. Yeah, it became very obvious to us pretty quickly that we are definitely not strong enough to take this guy on, let alone collect him. Oh my god, okay, right. I do think it would be very dumb right now for us to actually go over there. But one thing I will say is creating this tunnel is really, really good, because we basically already created a way to transport him, well, back to the base. We just need to prepare a few things first if we're gonna stand a chance at, well, finally collecting the
Let's have
wildfire.
dirt.
Now, thankfully, if you remember, along this journey, we have honestly collected so many cool items, and some of them maybe could be useful. Well, first of all, we started brewing the crab potion thing. The crab claw, I don't know. We don't really know what it does yet. So while that's brewing, I decided that, you know, let's test out the totems, because maybe if they're good, you know, we could go and quickly get some more. They're taking me pretty low. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it activates already. Oh, it slowed them down. Oh, it sped me up. Ooh. Oh, that's helpful. Oh. Oh my goodness, it's created a bunch of bees. Oh my god, and the spider's actually going for them. That is sick. Look, he's so confused. He does not know which is the real one. Okay, so we tested the totems, and this has made potion of reaching. That cannot be for an hour. Wait, what? Wait, so if I drink this, so actually, it's got to be a minute. Oh my goodness, no, you get it for an hour. Oh wait, oh no, it's block reach. Oh, that makes sense. That's what the crab was supposed to do. That's what the crab was supposed to actually do in the game. To be honest, none of what we had was insanely useful. Like, it would have been really helpful if we were trying to kill the wildfire, but we're trying to collect him not kill them. So I think our best method is simply going to be to try to go back in and hope we can get him in a boat or on a lead. It's unlikely, but I don't really have any other idea. Yep, we are back. Now, remember, there is this weird, like, wither skeleton area. Yoo-hoo! Guys, okay, there we go, finally. It's caught your attention at last.
I don't know if that's gonna actually give me lava. No.
Hey, these things are full of some pretty decent loot. Right, so now we're only really left with... well, this guy, right? Where is he? There he is. He's already shooting fire at me. Great, thanks, my friend. We need to see how much damage he's going to do, I think. But we also need to remember we're going to take fire damage from him, which is also going to really stack up. Oh, okay, actually, I could definitely see it stacking up. If that's only one of the fireballs and he's shooting... I mean, he's probably shooting at least 10 at once. If all 10 hit, I think we'd actually be dead immediately. Okay, straight out the gate, I think we need to quickly get ourselves some fire resistance. Oh, is that another one? Is that two? Oh my goodness, these guys are the best. Oh, nice. Thanks, guys. Okay, he's already shooting at us. Oh, wait. Oh, it's like the blazes. We have fire resistance, so he won't damage us, right? Okay, yeah, with fire resistance, he can't do anything. That's awesome. Right, now, let's
That's
try and lead
leaving.
him first. Ow,
We need to
okay,
go
he's
down.
just smashed me. That's not very nice. The boat generally works for most mobs. Oh, no, he smashed the boat. That's not good. Set up a little trap. Oh! Oh, we got him in the boat! Oh, there we go. Right, we're going in the boat. Can we just... no way is it as simple as a... oh, wait, no, he broke the boat again. Let's get him in the boat again. He's in the boat again, and we get the lead. No, he just breaks the boat whenever you get close to him. Yeah, at this point, I was starting to get kind of confused, because we did manage to get it in the boat, which is surprising, but it just kept breaking the boat every time it sees us. And obviously, the wildfire is probably going to see us if we are trying to drag the boat all the way over to the overworld. So, yeah, this is not really very good. The good news is with fire resistance, he's manageable. But I have no idea how we're going to transport him, because the boat doesn't work, the lead doesn't work. How are we going to transport him? Because it's not going to be possible, like... oh... why does this have to be so... now, while
You know, I
brainstorming
was
ways
just
of how we
thinking
could possibly
I
get this
could
guy
have
over, to
used
be
the
honest,
thing to
running pretty
just
low on options
spawn
as
more
well.
lava
We
buckets.
decided to quickly go and decorate the cage because, you know, at least that way we can move it straight in if we manage to get it. But yeah, we need a way of just managing to get him over without the boat breaking. If the boat keeps breaking, that's not
Oh,
really
there's my
fun. The
spawner.
last thing I want after this amazing, fun, and just exciting and interesting project is to have to give up at the final step, because it's just not possible. Now, I did have an idea, but it's not exactly guaranteed to work. You know how invis potions work in Minecraft? They're really good if you're playing multiplayer, but mobs are still capable of seeing players when they've got invisibility potions, or like from quite far away as well. They're not actually that good. I did do a little bit more digging though, and there's actually something we can do to potentially actually collect this wildfire with these potions. We do need to brew them first though. So yeah, quickly I made Cooper's little cage. Oh man, he's just been here from the start. Cooper is awesome. I'm gonna be so sad once we have to leave this world. Oh, Cooper. Oh man, what? He really kept me going throughout this journey. I probably would have gave up if it wasn't for Cooper. He's looking around. He loves this place. Oh, surely not. Cooper, I thought you were gonna go straight to the bell. That would have been very poetic. Oh, he really likes the button corner. Okay, Cooper, well look, you can click whichever buttons you want, however many times you want, my friend. You've been amazing, mate. It is now time for us to collect the wildfire. But yeah, now I should explain the invisibility potions mechanic, because as I mentioned, yes, you can get seen from very far away, but I did do a little bit of investigation, and there's actually a mechanic that I didn't know was in the game, and I doubt any of you guys did either. Basically, when you've got an invisibility potion on, the mob's view distance to how far away they can see you from, basically, is, well, it is limited. However, it's not exactly limited very much. They can still see you from pretty far away. It basically makes no difference. But for every armor piece you take off, their view distance actually goes down, which is interesting, meaning that theoretically, if we want to be as least visible as possible, which we need to be because when the wildfire sees us, he breaks the boat, then we should really try to have no armor on, which, yes, is obviously very risky. Against a wildfire, we will just die
Haha.
Make sure you get some piglin before he dies.
There it is. Look at this beautiful, beautiful thing.
Them once on accident, then he just wouldn't gain full vision of us, and we will be dead immediately, and probably never be able to catch him. So yeah, we cannot mess this up at all. There's so many things that could go wrong here. There's no point thinking about that now. That's what we do, and let's just check he doesn't see us. And he shouldn't see us unless we basically went right next to him. So let's trap him in that boat. Okay. We also cannot punch him. If we punch him, he will know exactly where we are. Oh no. Wait. Hang on, did we not make this... Did we not make this tall enough? We cannot get close to him. Otherwise he will see...
Oh.
No. We could die, but we just can't let him die. We can die, but he just can't die. This is not good. I mean, not only is it bad that the wildfire is just suffocating, but it basically means the entire tunnel we built is 1 or 2 blocks too low. And we did manage to correct it pretty quickly, but, you know, now the wildfire is even lower on health. And this is the wildfire we are collecting. If this wildfire dies, we're certainly not going to be able to go and find another one. So we cannot have any mistakes like that happening again. Oh, he's not even in the boat anymore. What? Why is he not in the boat? Remember, we've got limited time here. We do not have invisibility forever. So now we get him back on the boat. And, yes. Oh my god, yes. Yes! So be extremely careful not to hit him, otherwise he will just spot us and he will kill us. Honestly, the transporting back wasn't going too bad. You know, besides the initial suffocation, we actually had an alright time with this. And it was around here where I was really thinking, you know, how appreciative I am for just the community that we have with Minecraft. We know for a fact that these mobs are probably never going to be added to the vanilla game, and honestly, as a community, we sat there and went, that's not good enough. And not only did we make our thoughts clear to Mojang about the mob boat, which has caused it to stop now, but the creative side of this community has gone and brought them to life through this mod. I mean, the mod that I've been playing for this is called Friends and Foes. It's in the description. Also, of course, there is a data pack that I use for the zombie horses. And it's just been so cool seeing that even though these mobs, they're not going to be added,
This area's always lit up weird.
we can still play with them. And that's because of everyone here. If you're watching this video, you are a part of this community that's brought them to life. And I think it's pretty impressive that as a community, we don't just settle with what we're given. You know, we always strive for more. And I think that's something we should be very proud of. I don't think that's a community that many games have. So seriously, there's a lesson to be learned in this. You know, as the saying goes, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. And in this case, when Minecraft gives you Phantom, create tons of mods that disable Phantoms first and foremost, and then just bring in all the other mobs anyways. Truly, absolutely amazing, and a
Damn.
massive thank you to the mod developer who made this mod and made this video possible. You have done an absolutely incredible job. Actually, very proud. Now, wait, is another portal tall enough? Is another portal on the other side tall enough? Here. What? Okay. Shoot! No! Please! Please! Please tell me we've done it! I don't even have glass at the moment! Wait, we need to drag him away? He should be right behind this wall. And he is. We need hitboxes on. I'm not risking hitting him. Big fiery dude! He's done it! Oh! Oh my god, it took... That is one of the most intense things I have ever done in Minecraft. I'm not kidding. We've done it! We've called... Oh my... Oh! Yes! That's right, Cooper. Victory head spin. Oh, Cooper. Do you wanna be with me, Cooper? We now have every single mob that Mojang refused to add. Cooper buddy, we've got a whole family of glares. We've got Mr. Crab you want Cooper, but you don't have to. Yes, in fact, Cooper, look away. You don't want to see that, okay? This guy, Cooper, honestly, unbelievably weird. I don't like him. He's mean. But on the complete opposite end, I honestly reckon you'd get along with Snarly G and Snarly B really well. These guys are so cool. And hey, if you ever need a stallion to ride you on an adventure, you know where to find them, Cooper. This has honestly been one of my favorite projects I've ever taken on. Couldn't have done it without you, buddy. Truly, I am actually really quite astonished at everything we've done. I mean, we really haven't been playing this world for that long. This has been recorded over the span of, well, you know, just like less than a week. Look at all we've done. We didn't do anything fancy. Most of this is made out of really easily collectible materials. But we got creative and we had fun. And I hope to do many projects like this in the future, as well as maybe some projects with Koopa Koopa.
1, 2, 3.
And we finally landed a
1, 2, 3.
Genuinely, this was such an amazing
1,
experience. So if you want
2,
to see
3.
something new, maybe go on a different journey, feel free to click one of these videos. Not only do I think you'll like it, but YouTube is literally recommending these specific ones to you. So I'd say there's a pretty good chance you're gonna have a good time. Anyway, seriously, thanks for watching. Hopefully we're gonna have some more videos coming up soon. I'll catch you all in the next adventure.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, so this world is going to be the world in which we find Minecraft's rarest structure, the monolith. And don't worry if you don't know what that is yet. I didn't either until I started researching for this video. In fact, nobody I've even asked seems to know what a monolith is, including some of the smartest and most knowledgeable Minecraft players I know. Quick question for you, what's the rarest structure in Minecraft? And what are we planning to do when we find this monolith? We're going to build our base on top of it. Because, I can't lie, that is a crazy flex. Bet you don't have one of these, do you, mate? A monolith? Oh, I don't. Now, this elusive structure only spawns in the very oldest versions of the game, hence why everything looks a little bit older than normal. I can't believe this is where Minecraft started. It looks so weird, but yet so familiar. And even though the older version has its restrictions... Oh, wait. I literally can't sprint. We'll also be able to use glitches, exploits, and completely broken game mechanics that we definitely craft to our advantage throughout this mission. Now, I actually spent some time scavenging around on Google and ChatGPT looking for information about these monoliths that could maybe help us find one. However, I failed to really get any solid answers. And even on YouTube, the only sightings of this structure were either just regular chunk errors or looked completely fake. There was actually only one video I found that really gave me anything to go off at all.
The structure in front of you is not a chunk error. It's not some bug within Java. This is an actual structure that will actually generate. If I had to guess, the chances of something like this happening at random are 1 in trillions. To my knowledge, it has never been seen before.
Yeah, to be honest, I kind of wish I had never watched that video now, because all it really told us is that we stand absolutely no chance of finding one of these things. Or so I thought. Because if there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I have no life at all. It takes 6 years to find? That's nothing. Especially when I'm on a mission to have the rarest world in the history of Minecraft. And that all starts with finding a monolith, aka Minecraft's rarest structure. Because as I said, I want to build our base on top of it. Because how are we supposed to claim we've got the rarest world in Minecraft history if we don't have the rarest base, right? But obviously, finding one of these things is not going to be a straightforward process. And that might still be quite the understatement, to be honest. Oh, I have really messed this house up, haven't I? I cannot put a door... I can put a door there. What just happened to the block? What? Why does the door sound like that? Oh, wait, we don't even get XP from it. Wait, there isn't even an XP bar. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take some getting used to. Now, how do we make a bed in this version? Let's see. Oh, okay, not the normal way, apparently. What? Okay, well, this? No, this? What did I just see? What? Wool armor? Or is this leather armor, but made out of wool? I'm very confused. Yeah, something you may notice with this version is that even though it is Minecraft and it's, you know, most of it is basically still the
the same. There are some few weird differences that just aren't a thing anymore. And honestly, I mean, I never used to play this version. This was way before even I played this game. So all of this is completely new to me too. And we're going to stumble on a lot of weird things. Especially because each video we're going to go up a new version until eventually we're on the newest version and we've basically got all of these completely rare and illegal items. Or in this case, I guess, the rarest structure. Well, you know what? Since this is old Minecraft, we're going to do the classic old Minecraft strat, which of course is start a mine in our own house, because I'm too scared to go outside, and I don't want to die. Yeah, that's right, I went on a mining expedition in my own house. Look, is it questionable? Probably, but did we actually find anything from it? No, we didn't, okay? It was all completely useless. We just went into a cave instead. Okay, we have got more coal. To be honest, I want to kind of move out of this terrible base. There's no iron around here.
Are you going, Mimi's?
Right, we need to find either a monolith, which is probably not going to be found right away, or just a good cave for some iron, please. This is a good-looking cave. Oh, we do have iron. Okay, right, iron is in the game. For a second I was getting scared it wasn't. Yeah, I'm guessing night's gonna fall again in just a sec, so, to be honest, we should probably make a little, you know what, yeah, let's make a little
Hey,
military base.
leave your door open.
Furnace look like that. That looks so
Are you going,
I'm
Mimi's?
glad we've got some iron, and with the furnace made, that's another item off of our base checklist. These are all the things we're going to need if we're going to be able to build a base on this monolith. Oh yeah, and if you're wondering if that's a spawner, it is. Apparently, we can actually get spawners in this version. Yeah, for now though, I guess it's time we, I don't know, make another base by the looks of things. Oh, okay, that door's
This
just
is
gonna have to
illegal.
do. Okay, it's getting a bit lighter now. Honestly, there really is something quite satisfying about
Hey,
this older version.
get off of that and leave your light alone.
Stars pretty much entire night. Hello, door. We need to quickly get some food to heal, honestly, before we do anything. Pigs, apparently you have pork chops to give. Yep, that's right, I'm a hungry boy. And what do hungry boys need? Food, obviously. And honestly, it was actually surprisingly hard to get food for some reason. Like, well, pigs weren't dropping anything. You know, there's no apples falling from the trees. Sheep just seem to drop wool. Give me your meat! Give it to me! How is there no pork? Give me your bacon. Oh! Yes, okay, wait, we actually did get some, finally. Give me your meat. Thank you. Oh, you know what, let's... Oh! Okay, I guess we've made it back to our base. Well, I'm gonna plonk this furnace down so we can cook some of this delicious, juicy meat.
Alright, I really don't want to watch that anymore. Oh. Alright, hold on, guys.
I will admit that I am
I had to wipe my eyes and stretch my, I have glasses, so I had to take my glasses off to itch my eyes.
As previously promised he would change, I think it's important to go over these situations. So, without further ado, let's get right into
Oh,
this
where
video.
did my lighter go? Oh, I'm tired.
One of the worst things, at least in my mind, that Repzilla has done was when he accused a former fan of being a stalker. An Australian creator called Marcy went in depth into this situation and even interviewed the girl herself. More on Marcy shortly, as he's
butted heads with Repzilla quite a few times. Back when Repzilla was a fairly small creator, he became friendly with a viewer from Canada who regularly commented on his videos. The two began privately messaging on Facebook, and soon they began an e-relationship. Eventually, Repzilla invited the fan to fly out and hang out with him in Tennessee, and gave her his address. The fan went onto Google Maps and noticed that the address that Repzilla had given her was in a trailer park. Now, obviously there is a stigma around trailer parks and people who live in them, and as a person who had never met him before, it's understandable that she would feel uneasy about flying to another country to meet him. So the fan declined and expressed her discomfort. However, she still expressed to Repzilla that she still wished to maintain a friendly relationship. Instead of respecting her feelings and being the respectful person he so desperately tries to portray himself as, Repzilla got pissed that he didn't get what he wanted, and went to his audience claiming that the fan was a stalker who tried to dox him, even though he sent her his address.
Alright, I'm cheating.
On Instagram.
Oh, okay.
And I reached out to him through Twitter because I seen that he made a video about me.
Oh,
and I said, you know, like, I remember asking him, like, why would you put me in the video? Like, I didn't say you could give me, like, I didn't give you permission to do that. That's when he started blocking me on all platforms.
Okay.
He went on live streams where he would show the private messages, the fans' comments, her name, and images of her as well. This led
I'm
to her
so
getting
glad I was
harassed
overwater.
to the point where she had to deactivate her social media.
The live stream, I thought it was just another YouTube video because I wasn't watching the live stream.
Okay.
I only seen it afterwards.
Yeah. So there was the live stream where he pointed out things that you'd said and then showed your picture and like
my
on YouTube.
comments and my private messages.
I'm cheating.
Yeah. And I don't know why. I don't know why that's still online. Like it still exists to this day. I don't know if you know that.
At least I'm being
I
honest
have
about
a
it.
copy of it.
Oh, okay. So do I.
Saved it. So you had mentioned to me, since you are more connected to Repzilla, that he had mentioned to his followers that he wrote a police report about me.
Yeah.
Saying that I was at his house, I was stalking him, I was harassing him.
Yeah.
And sorry, I'm scratching my head. And he basically made up lies that I was at his house, and I don't think that that's possible because I live in Toronto.
Yeah.
And he lives in Tennessee, and it makes no sense that I would pack up my stuff and leave work from Monday to Friday. I work Monday to Friday, and I just leave work and I pack up and I just randomly go to his house in Tennessee. I thought that was funny.
Yeah.
You know, it's pretty interesting how Repzilla preaches how people need to respect each other's boundaries, but here not only did he not respect the fans' discomfort to try and understand it from her perspective, but quite literally violated her privacy by making up a story about her being a stalker, bitched to his fans, and then sent them to harass her to the point where she deactivated. You know that I said this might be one of the worst things that he's done, but alas, dear viewer, it only gets worse from here. Much, much worse. Remember how I mentioned Marcy earlier? He's a small creator who's been at the forefront of calling out Repzilla's scummy behavior. One major point he brought to light was that Repzilla doesn't actually do any research on his videos, or at least if he does, it's heavily influenced by already existing opinions from other creators, and Marcy happens to be one of those very people. Marcy had asked Repzilla to credit him in his videos as a source/inspiration for the video topic, as Marcy would help suggest video ideas and topics to Repzilla. In his video, speaking of Repzilla, Marcy also shows examples of videos where Repzilla cites information that Marcy had gathered, but fails to credit or link him in the video or the description.
So if you haven't guessed, his video is about my copy being cancelled. And so he goes on to talk about it, and he uses a Reddit post, which is my Reddit post. He deliberately mispronounces the name. I'll show you how he pronounces it. Actually, first here's a
my video is shown on his initial Google search.
And I got this cool Reddit page here. It says,
So maybe he thought it was odd that someone will post their own video on Reddit. I mean, no one else do that, would they?
So if you can't see if the screen is too blurry, Repzilla uploaded a video to Reddit.
Is I'm Poppy canceled? This come from a large Sakati.
So just for some context, that username was Marcy's username that he used to have when he was on the internet. And he used that username when he was DMing Repzilla. So Repzilla very well knew who that was. And it's very kind of apparent with that context that he was mispronouncing that username to try and
Two,
cover his
three,
tracks.
four.
So I
One,
asked
two, three, four.
not my initial, but my second username
Four,
for
one, two, three.
Instagram.
Sorry, guys, I'm getting tired. I stayed up way too late last night, and now I'm getting the drag. One, two, three, four. Four, one, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Two, three, four.
Or myself
Fuck.
in the description of the video.
Instead of simply giving Marcy credit or shouting him out on his videos for Marcy's suggested opinions or topics, Repzilla went on to act like he didn't know who Marcy was, even though they had a friendship prior to this, as well as featuring on Rep's channel for a video.
Marcy. Marcy. I like Marcy. Some, yeah, we love us some Marcy. Let's like that. Let me just like this video. Hey, he's even got me in the link. You are a awesome person. I'm just gonna I'm gonna be one of the people. Didn't mean to say that. So, if you've not watched Marcy's channel, you definitely need to watch Marcy's channel. Marcy, we love Marcy. I have here there it is. I have here with me Marcy. Hi, Marcy. Are you there? There he is.
Yeah.
We have contact. So, Marcy helped me put together this. Actually, he pretty much created this quiz, but this is a really good quiz to test your intelligence.
Yep, definitely looks like he didn't know Marcy. He also accused Marcy of being a stalker and a doxer, even saying that Marcy doxed an image of him that he used on a thumbnail. Oddly enough, it was an image Repzilla himself gave Marcy permission to use on the thumbnail. In fact, Repzilla was so comfortable with Marcy using images of him that he sent Marcy the picture that
One,
Marcy
two,
ended up
three,
using in the
four.
thumbnail,
One,
along with a
two,
couple other
three,
images
four.
of himself,
One,
might I
two,
add.
three,
Funny
four.
thing is, he
One,
said that
two,
Marcy also
three,
doxed him by sending his personal
four.
Facebook around to other people. However, that wasn't true.
Four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four.
Showed Repzilla Facebook to others when he was private about who he is.
Three, four.
That,
One, two,
huh?
three, four.
It's a lovely.
Two, three,
Yeah.
four.
No,
One,
that's
two,
not
three,
exactly true.
two, three, four.
Right, and I think it's best to clear the record. So, how did Repzilla's personal Facebook
Ooh.
get out
One,
there
two, three,
to
four.
you specifically and to
Two,
others?
three.
To my understanding, all at the same time.
Well, so I don't think I found it the way others did. I think you're referring to I think it was like in the description of videos or something.
Yeah, he linked it himself. Like you weren't digging around on it.
Sorry.
Well,
because this is important because he
Yeah,
makes
well,
it sound like you dug around, found his private Facebook, and got access to it, right? But that's not really what happened.
no, except that wasn't how I found it. How I found it was I went to his Facebook fan page that he has, and he had accidentally posted as himself on there rather than posting to the page. So I clicked on that, messaged him, and said, "Hey, don't know if you know that you accidentally posted as yourself," and I sent him a screenshot of it. And I'm pretty sure that those messages are out there.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's.
And the thing is, and if I'm, because I believe Repzilla had said this himself in the video where he called you a stalker, was that he had added multiple people when he had done that. It wasn't just you. Now he's made it public since then, to my understanding, but multiple people got his
Ooh.
Facebook based on that, right?
Yeah.
Now, the other part of this is supposedly Marcy showed Revzilla Facebook, etc., to others when he was private about who he is then. That is not the accusation. The accusation is that you showed his Facebook photo, right?
The photo, yeah.
Okay.
There was one time where Revzilla did in fact give Marcy credit on one of his videos in the description. The only issue was he gave credit using Marcy's real name, which wasn't public, and left it up for a few hours before taking the name off.
Well, first of all, I'd like to mention a case where he did actually reference me. As you see this image, you're probably thinking, but he didn't reference you. I was my tag racing cover. That used to be my YouTube name. Before that, it was Alaska.
That's
So
the
he did
end
actually
of the
reference me
tunnel.
in this description. But what thankfully actually isn't there anymore was that he actually referenced me, and I tried to find record of this version, but I know, and you can kind of tell because there's an extra space, like, if you look at my taxi cover, you can see that there's an extra space at the end, which shows that he edited it, but he actually credited me with my real full name, my full real name. That's great.
It sure is ironic that the person who's always accusing other people of doxing has a habit of doxing people himself. Apparently there's also a petition to take his channel down for releasing personal information on other people back in the day when he made his Poppy and Mars Argo videos. In Primink's Google Doc, which Marcy helped compile, there are screenshots of DMs where Revzilla threatened to abuse the copyright system in order to take down Marcy's videos where he talked about wanting credit. He actually did successfully take down one video and almost took down another one as well. So yeah, now he can add abusing YouTube's copyright system to silence criticism to his list of misgivings. All Marcy wanted was for Revzilla to give him credit in videos that he had helped provide details with, and instead Revzilla goes to his audience with a fabricated story that makes himself appear as the good person who was taken advantage of by a stalker.
I had this girl that was a stalker. She was taking pictures of me that were not public and putting it out there. And this person did the same thing. They took my picture that was not public and posted it on their YouTube thumbnails and talked about me and put my name in their titles, in their descriptions, tags and everything. This is somebody that was helping, but because I was helping him, he used it as an opportunity to tell other people, well, oh, I'm friends with him on social media. Oh, he subbed to my channel. Oh, he did all this. Ain't got nothing to do with I'm just a good guy and I'm like trying to like just help the guy out. Like I have multiple conversations in the personal DMs where I'm like helping him out, and that's all it is just to help. In fact, the difference between mine and his content is visual. I spend 8 to 12 hours on my videos where he maybe takes 15 minutes, and I felt bad because I always wanted to share my wisdom with him because he was an aspiring YouTube channel, and I just wanted to do everything I could to just help the guy out. That's all I wanted to do, you know, that's what I'm about. And I was going to actually spend thousands of dollars for him and buy him new stuff, just not because of anything other than that's the type of stuff that I do.
Oh my god, enough with that clip. I'm done. Like, seriously, Revzilla, shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a shit. Pretty much all of that was just grandstanding. Oh my god. He sent harassment to Marcy, as well as abused the copyright system on YouTube to silence criticism. It's especially unsettling how he even left a comment on Marcy's video, telling people to like the comment after the copyright strike was set. The Rewired Soul is a YouTube channel hosted by Chris Boutte, who branded himself as a mental health/therapy channel, even though he didn't have the credentials that qualified him. Revzilla used to be friends with him, and like with Marcy, regurgitated talking points when making a video trying to discredit Primink's critical video on The Rewired Soul. Funnily enough, when the popular opinion shifted, Revzilla pretended like he never knew Chris and tried burying the previous friendship by deleting videos in defense of him. The reason I mention this is that it shows that Revzilla has a habit of being friendly with people and then throwing them under the bus when it benefits did say that Repzilla sending harassment to a fan because he didn't get his way was the worst thing I think he's done. The situation with Leafy Greens is by far the most disgusting. Leafy Greens is a small creator who has a channel where she talks about her
Okay,
mental health.
that's
In
rough.
recent years, she started to take a more musical approach with her channel. When she was critical of The Rewired Soul, Repzilla reached out to her for an interview, where in said interview, he calls into question her mental health issues as well as her diagnoses, asking repetitive questions with the intention of trying to get her to slip up so he could discredit her and make her appear to be a hypocrite.
I don't
In
even
his
need.
now private video, he went over the interview he had in Twitter DMs and showed messages between him and Leafy where she reveals some very personal information.
Oh, I did
It's
that for
important to
nothing.
note this, as before the video was made, Repzilla told her that he would not include messages in the video that contain personal information for the sake of privacy.
Leafy Greens, who is somebody that he is said to have diagnosed, I reached out and asked if I could ask her a few questions about it. She said, yeah, and she went on to explain why it made her upset. She first starts out with, for one, I made my first video about Chris because I thought it was so disgusting that he continued to make videos about Trisha Paytas having BPD after she denied having it. I go on to say, to be clear, you are not diagnosed with BPD. You don't have to answer in the beginning. I only wanted to know if she was ever diagnosed with BPD. She says, I've told you straight up, I think BPD is problematic diagnosis that shouldn't exist. I have complex PTSD, and I am a survivor of emotional and sexual torture. But the fact of the matter is, and I'm not trying to break this person down or anything like that, whether or not you feel BPD is or should exist or not, it's out there. I'm interested in your complex trauma theory. It's
1,
interesting.
2, 3, 4.
She said you can
1,
easily
2,
discover by
3,
watching our videos that I
4.
have indeed been
1,
diagnosed with
2,
BPD by a
3,
doctor who
4.
specializes in borderline
1,
personality
2,
disorder. My question is
2,
how did you get to that
3.
point? We're not going to go into details on that, but it does make me think that if you were there to see a specialist, you were probably referred to the specialist.
Leafy saw the video, and understandably this upset her, knowing that Repzilla had lied about protecting personal information she was told wouldn't be shared. She then went on a live stream where she proceeded to have a mental breakdown, clearly broken and distraught over the fact that Repzilla not only leaked private information, but painted a narrative that she was a hypocrite, which led his fans to harass her. It came out later from leaked Twitter DMs that 2 days after her mental breakdown, Repzilla was DMing creators with dirt he dug up from Leafy's past, including her real name as well as her old social media accounts.
2, 3,
He encouraged
4.
these creators to make exposed videos on
1,
Leafy
2,
Greens,
3.
clearly trying to paint her in the worst light possible, and then proceeded to tell the creators not to mention or reference him in any videos. Probably is not to ruin his moral high ground persona that he fabricates. Going after a fan, fabricating stories about a stalker, and abusing the copyright system are all pretty terrible, especially for someone like Repzilla who props himself up as someone who claims to care about victims. However, him going after a mentally unstable woman, knowing she would be an easy target to pick on, and then making her private information public, and then encouraging others to go after her to spiral her further into despair is beyond deplorable. Knowing how far he tried to go with this situation is a clear example that Repzilla doesn't give a fuck about anyone other than himself. This situation isn't as big as the others on this list, however, it's still worth bringing up because it once again is a perfect example of Repzilla going out of his way to lie in order to maintain a picture-perfect persona. Basically, old tweets Repzilla made
1, 2,
resurfaced,
3,
which happens to pretty
4.
much anyone these days, where he made edgy comments about black people as well as calling someone the F-slur. Now this might come as a shock to some of you, but I actually don't care about what Repzilla said in those tweets, but what I do take issue with is what he did when they resurfaced. Instead of owning up to what he did and saying they were jokes, or that he's changed, he reported people quote tweeting those tweets, saying that the tweets were fake. What's pretty funny is this dude was in full damage control mode, because while he was trying to silence people calling him out as well as claiming the tweets were fake, he was simultaneously deleting the tweets. What I find absolutely hilarious about this situation is that Repzilla really called the tweets fake, when before he deleted them, anyone could click on the tweets being passed around in the quote tweets, and it would take them directly to his account. Like seriously, dude, how stupid could you be to fuck something like that up? This dude makes Creepshow art look like a genius for changing her YouTube profile picture and banner to glitch images and told her audience her YouTube was hacked to try and distract them from the drama when her lolcow stuff began to leak. Eventually, like with all lies, Repzilla was pushed into a corner where he then had to make a video responding to the situation, where he goes on to push blame onto the people who dug up the tweets, which is a classic move of his. What really was aggravating was when he said after, quote, looking into the tweets more, I'm not really sure how you do that. I mean, dude, you deleted the tweets. He came to realize that the tweets weren't fake.
So when I actually got to looking at it, I realized that these tweets were not fake. They were real. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Because I was trying to figure out how did somebody fake a tweet and then put it on my Twitter.
Congratulations, Rep. You finally figured it out. Some slow learner you are. I don't mean to sound like a broken record here, but you deleted those tweets. To put more icing on the cake, Repzilla claimed that he remembered he was a teenager when he made the tweets after looking at the date they were posted, which was back in 2013. Alas, this is yet another massive lie, as Repzilla was 24 in 2013, and for anyone in denial, it literally shows his birth date on famous birthdays, and basic math proves that he was, in fact, 24 when those tweets were made. I'm not sure about any of you guys, but 24 greatly exceeds the status of being a teenager, although he doesn't act like one. But Repzilla, just because you act like a teenager does not mean you are a teenager. To put a cherry on top of this case, he once again shifted the blame, saying that in 2013 he had admins running his Twitter, and that it must have been one of them, which literally contradicts the previous lie he told. Like, this dude is so hyper-focused on taking the attention off of him that he really can't keep a consistent story, which just ends up creating a Streisand effect. Frankly, I think anyone in his audience should be insulted by him doing this, because he clearly thinks that they're too dumb to even figure out he's lying. It doesn't take a genius to figure out how dishonest he is here. If Poppy Stans can figure it out, anyone should. Primink's video on Repzilla was probably the biggest hit that Repzilla's channel had to endure. I highly recommend you watch Primink's video, as a lot of the evidence shown in this video comes from that Google Doc that he and Marcy worked on, and I would appreciate if you showed some support on his video. The video on Repzilla was a follow-up to a video made on the Rewired Soul, critical of him claiming he was a mental health channel. After Primink uploaded the Rewired Soul video, Chris made a response which was quickly followed with Repzilla making a video of his own, where he pretty much parroted the same talking points. Repzilla's fans flocked Primink's comments, going after him due to this incident, which, as seen in previous situations, may have been directed to do so by Repzilla himself. It's odd because Primink actually reached out to Repzilla to give him a chance to tell his side of the story. However, whenever Repzilla would make claims about Marcy or someone else, he avoided giving Primink evidence that he claimed to have. Again, please watch Primink's video, as it's best to hear him talk about his experience through the whole situation. After the video dropped, Repzilla actually DM'd Primink, asking him to take the video down. He claimed the video helped him learn, but also accused Primink that his video was leading to harassment of him and his fans, of course not providing any proof to back up those claims. He also released a brief public apology.
And I take full accountability. I'm not here to make excuses. I'm just here to tell you I'm sorry if I've offended or hurt anyone, disappointed anybody. I do want to apologize to Lee that she keeps getting brought up and dragged into this. It was my own fault.
Regardless, and rightfully so, Primink refused his requests. Eventually, Primink and Repzilla went on a livestream moderated by Egwin's Generation to clear the air, with the intention of giving Primink a chance to vent his issues with Repzilla, and giving Repzilla the chance to respond and address the criticisms he had received as a way to take accountability for the damage he had done. However, when Primink would try to ask Repzilla his reasoning behind certain actions, Repzilla would attempt to derail the conversation by either appealing to emotions or giving out too much irrelevant information to drag out the debate longer than it needed to in order to tire both Edwin and Primink out. He was very repetitive in the video, and it came off like he was doing this just because he had no good argument to make against Primink.
I'll be honest, I like Primick's videos. Like, Primick knows that I've told him multiple times, I got nothing against him. If he's doing his thing the way he sees it to do, that's fine. That's okay. I wouldn't try to sway anybody's opinion otherwise.
Okay, but
it's
you
just
did.
that
You did
did, Repzilla. You as soon as Framing posted this video, you posted a community post saying that, well, guys, don't listen to what he said because he said stuff. I've already
Most
this. So
the dramas that he speaked on were things that I've already talked about.
Yeah, but you already tried to put
You
that
didn't.
narrative.
You already talked about them, but you didn't talk about them well. You didn't explain yourself. And I want you to explain yourself now in your. What? I don't know for that. I didn't explain. I understand that the miscommunication is that in my own inability to portray things across accurately, 100%. And this is something I'm constantly working on. I mean, I'm constantly working on them. It's a thing I'm constantly working on and have been working on since my accident. And I hope that I get better. But even making videos in general is a struggle. So if I mess up, that's something that I own 100%.
So, well, right now you should own that you called you did try to sway people's opinion, saying like don't listen to what he has to say, like and said, Repzilla, seriously, we discussed this. This is proving to work against you. Please rethink this. All explanations mounting are being picked apart. That's why I'm saying, like, you gotta be like short and just kind of like try not to explain yourself too much because it's not working in your favor.
Marcy was my friend. Marcy doxed me, and he used pictures from my personal Facebook, and he also put it in a video. You gave him permission to use pictures of you. I gave him permission. GMs of that. You're also a public figure. Your face is not private, so he did not dox you. The picture that he used at the time was not a public picture. Doesn't matter. You are a public figure. Every picture of you is public. You do not own the rights to any picture you put on public Instagram. They can sell your photo right now. You don't own those once you put it on their site.
That's true, man. I can own your soul. Okay.
The problem was it was going to be easily identifiable as my Facebook. You change it. You don't try to take down his channel. I did do that. After the fact. But when I reacted, I told him what was up. So I changed it and.
Repzilla, you gotta say you fucked up though, because.
Yeah, I did. Like I said, I've admitted that I was wrong when speaking to Marcy. But Marcy's also admitted in his wrongs too. And when I did those strikes, they were privacy strikes.
To make matters worse, 2 days after, Repzilla had a live stream where fans asked him about everything. Repzilla went on to walk back his public apology and went on to say that the criticisms of how he treated leafy greens and the racist tweets were misinformation, as well as implied that he was a victim of cancel culture.
What are your regrets about this whole drama? My regrets are, I've been too forgiving of people that have done me wrong, such as Marcy. I forgave Marcy over and over again. I kept letting Marcy do bad things to me. I knew he was doing bad things to other people, and I kept trying to help him. I kept trying to get him to see a better way, and in the end, it burnt me. He turned on me and manipulated people into thinking that I was a bad person. And if anything, I've learned that in order to protect my community, to protect my livelihood, I have to separate myself from people like that. What happened to me, cancel culture is awful, guys. I couldn't even say that I was a victim, because people would say, you're lying and you're playing the victim. Not every person that's a victim is lying. And it was awful. It impacted me both professionally and personally. Before I made my video showing evidence, people wanted me to own up and take accountability. And I seen some things that I needed to take accountability for, such as not understanding the people that I was interviewing, or not understanding who the people were that I was collaborating with. So those are legitimate criticisms. But all the other things, the racist tweets, these tweets were not fake. They were real. Making money off of suicide. Friends and family of Kate have reached out to me and really thanked me for making this video.
Dum 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 dum.
Taking advantage of mentally ill people. She first starts out with, for one, I made my first video about Chris because I thought it was so disgusting that he continued to make videos about Trisha Paytas having BPD after she denied having it. I go on to say, to be clear, you are not diagnosed with BPD. You don't have to answer from the beginning. I only wanted to know if she was ever diagnosed with BPD. She says, I've told you straight up, I think BPD is problematic diagnosis that shouldn't exist. I have complex PTSD and I am a survivor of emotional and sexual torture. The things that were in that video, those just were not true. Those were false. Those were misinformation and complete dishonesty.
Of course, he also fails to back up all these claims with evidence. Just a Kid Who Rants, also known as Colton, is a small commentary YouTube channel. It's also worth noting that at the time this situation happened, Colton was 16. Back when there was some shit going on between Repzion and his now ex-girlfriend Maya, Colton was talking about the situation where in one video he shares some of Maya's medical documents that Maya sent him herself. Repzilla made a video in which he accused
1, 2,
Colton of
3,
doxing Maya, showing Colton's
4.
face and DMs, as well as went along with false claims that Colton was in possession of child pornography.
It is distributing and has admitted in possession
Oh,
of
fuck.
Revzion's girlfriend's,
which sparked his audience to then harass Colton, even though Rep did say in the video to not send harassment to Colton.
I also do want to emphasize on something is you are absolutely not going to go give hate to this kid. This is a 16-year-old kid. Don't send hate to 16-year-old kids.
He knew exactly what was going to happen anyway, and made no effort to step in and disavow after the fact. The harassment got so bad for Colton that Steve DeLive, another YouTuber, decided to make a joke tweet about Repzilla's brain injury as a means to take some of the hate off of Colton. This whole situation could have easily been avoided, but Repzilla decided to insert himself in the situation so he could get content, which ended up turning the situation into a bigger shit show than it already was.
4.
Remember how I mentioned how Repzilla covered the mini-lad situation? Well, when Call Me Carson was a hot topic, Repzilla made a video talking about the situation in where he compared the situation to mini-lads, saying they were similar.
When I first heard about this situation, it was trending on Twitter with mini-lad. I'd been covering the mini-lad situation very in-depth. I did major interviews with the individuals involved. I suggest that you guys check that out so you can see just how similar this is.
Which is extremely disingenuous. Essentially, he said that Carson, a 19-year-old in a consensual e-relationship with a girl who is 1 month away from turning 18, was just as bad as mini-lad, a pedophile who told a girl he would end his own life if she didn't send him nudes. The comparison, like with everything Repzilla reports on, is slanderous and disgustingly
Okay,
inaccurate.
we can go and
Okay,
turn
to
some
start
stuff
this part off, I
in.
do have to
Welcome
give a
to
bit of
those who are just
background. The young kid
joining.
was an influencer
A
whose
big crowd
parents were.
tonight.
Gabby then I made a video where he was looking for outfits to
Yes.
recreate the look of an
We
e-girl, which led through an article about
need...
e-boys and e-girls with images of the
I'm
variety
just
of
gonna
outfits they
fly
wear.
back.
Gabby was only looking at images, and an image of the Bianca
Whee!
caught her eye. Because Gabby thought the shirt in the image that Bianca was wearing was cute, she commented as such, which caused numerous T channels to hop on and make videos saying Gabby Hanna disrespected a murder victim and twisted the narrative that Gabby was using Bianca for views. Repzilla was one of those channels, and in a video covering the situation, he goes on to say that Gabby chose to read a murder article about Bianca in the video where she was looking for e-girl outfits.
Gabby Hanna did a video probably about 3 or 4 days ago and pulls up an article, a full-on article, that shows Bianca Devins. And the disrespect was on another level. I mean, she has a legitimate murder article.
Alright, granite.
This is a blatant lie, as Repzilla omitted the context that Gabby was looking for images of
Gravel.
outfits and chose an article about e-boys and e-girls. That is not a murder article. He even had the audacity to link the article in the description of the video where you could clearly see the article was not about murder. Bianca's mother actually caught wind of the situation when Gabby privately reached out to her to apologize for any pain or harm her video might have caused, to which the mother forgave Gabby and said she didn't think Gabby did anything wrong. Gabby then deleted the video and uploaded an apology about the situation, sharing the conversation she had with Bianca's mother with the mother's permission to do so. Repzilla made a video about it and said how the apology wasn't enough, despite saying in his previous video that Gabby removing the video and or apologizing would be the action he thought could correct the situation. He then even went further and criticized the mother for saying Gabby was in the wrong, claiming that if the mother knew more about Gabby like he did, maybe she wouldn't be so quick to forgive. That's just kind of my shitty Repzilla accent.
Bianca's Devins' mother probably doesn't know who Gabby Hanna is. Probably doesn't know a thing about the dramas that she's been involved in the past. So basically this stranger hops in the DMs and says, hey, I'm extremely sorry, I did this thing, it was unintentional, I didn't mean to. Well, of course Bianca Devins' mother's going to be like, oh, well that's okay, because how many people do you think that are just going to be mean in that situation? Think about it. How many people do you think are going to like yell up in arms in a given situation like that with no context about a person of who they are? Put it in another way is like person A says to person B, hey, I did this thing, it was unintentional, I didn't mean to do it, I'm sorry. You're going to be hard pressed to find a person that's going to be like, oh, you didn't mean to do that? Well, I don't accept your apology, I hate you. Like, it's human nature to forgive, and that's what we're seeing.
Not only did Repzilla blatantly misrepresent the story in this situation, but he even went as far as to discredit and criticize a mourning mother's willingness to forgive someone in the light of her daughter's death, all because her feelings on the situation didn't line up with his. It's also worth noting that he said Gabby used Bianca for views, which is pretty ironic considering the fact that Repzilla has a true crime video on his channel talking about Bianca's murder.
The disrespect was on another level.
When the focus on T channels and their constant misrepresentation of information started rising due to Gabby Hanna's return to the internet commentators found Repzilla's video saying that Gabby Hanna read a murder article. His video was heavily criticized, rightfully so, on how blatantly dishonest and manipulative he was. Tommy C. and Nicholas Diorio were two creators who were the most critical of said video. Repzilla didn't take too kindly to the criticisms and decided to DM Tommy on Twitter, and his
What are you doing, baby?
at the very least show how dishonest he is. He tried challenging Tommy's criticisms of him, where he states that Gabby reading a murder article and using Bianca for profit was his opinion, even though that is objectively untrue. He also bragged about how he's an advocate for victims and that his platform saves people, then calling Tommy's own channel into question, asking him what he does to help the cause, whatever the hell that means.
That's not what it's about. It's about getting it fucking right, not being manipulative. You're being deceptive. I'm not accusing you of lying. I don't know if I said lying once. The whole stream. You omitted critical information.
4.
Fact.
2, 3,
Because had you not omitted it, people could have looked like, yeah, that's kind of low, but I can see how that could have happened. Because she's making a video on e-boys and e-girls.
1, 2, 3.
So maybe she wasn't reading the text, she was just trying to blend photographs and articles to come up with her own content.
three,
that simple.
4,
You knew that.
2, 3,
Most of it
4.
in 2 paragraphs about the murder. I could have explained it to you, haven't ignored me, and you did an improv live stream. I'm not shitting on me. I actually didn't do an improv live stream shitting on you. I didn't explain. I wanted to use this fucking example as why people support Gabbiana, whether she deserves it or not. Don't tell me. This is when I knew I was going to drop his DM. Don't tell me what I do for survivors, as I am a survivor myself. I have given my all for that cause. Don't talk to me like your fucking stupid ass fans. Oh, I'll get to that in a minute. Even giving portions of my YouTube AdSense rate 10K this year. I'll stick it up your ass. That was for you. I don't buy any of this stuff, and I'll go over some other stuff that shows you that more than likely, I can actually show all the rotten shit you did, which is actually a pretty lengthy list, maybe even longer than Gaddy's, just in Prince's video alone. I don't want to take a step without helping. What have you done towards the cause? I sucked my own dick for fucking for $10 on a goddamn Twitch stream. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you kidding me?
Let's go.
Who the fuck you think you're talking to? And then he writes, Witcher, just don't reach out to me again. So now I'm going to show what I sent him back.
Oh, you have a video.
I actually literally got super fucking pissed off. Somebody can fucking write me. This is alright, fine, whatever. I don't give a shit.
Whoop whoop. Cole.
Don't bullshit me like you bullshit your fucking fans. Don't sit there and act an insult towards you. And by the way, what I said about Bianca's mom was an insult. Insult. It's not my opinion that you omitted critical information and used lethal blows. You can see that in your video. And I wrote back obnoxiously, if only Bianca James's mom knew what you knew, she would have helped you on your witch hunt. I'm very impressed with you. I go, you don't give a shit about victims, and this is about your channel. Get out of my DMs, please. You seem to be
2,
pretty
3,
fucking
4.
upset that she didn't hate Gabby like you did. So it really kind of killed your whole goddamn narrative that this is the worst thing in the world. And you did omit information about that article not being about Bianca's murder. You know why? Because that was fucking convenient. So don't sit there and say, like, I put words in your mouth. That was an insult. I didn't say that. You did. No, I did say that. I was insulting you, stupid. And I'll tell you something. Don't DM me again. I saw what you fucking did, and that's the end of it. I don't give a shit if you were a victim. You can stick that straight up your ass. You fucking sit there and bitch about Gabby Hanna, and now you're gonna say, but I'm a victim. Well, so she. So suck my dick. There you go. And suck my dick. I mean, really. And this is where it gets great. The picture she was talking about was next to the article that described her murder. My very valid criticism, by the way, he has not addressed my criticism that he omitted the overarching concept. I never said that the criticism wasn't valid, even in the video. It was a very valid criticism. How could she not see this? How could her editor not see this? Here's the thing. If you tell the people that the article wasn't about this and this was only 2 paragraphs long, that changes everything and you know it. The purpose of my video was to raise awareness towards an apology, which it did. Yeah, it did. And then it wasn't enough.
Yeah, with that.
It wasn't enough. It was more than enough for her fucking family, the only people on this planet that matter, but not for Rubzilla. Let me guess, less hits. And it did. You have a 70,000 fucking hit difference between the two videos. The other video was going over her apology, which many didn't cover. I did. And if you had watched the rest of the video, you would hear me say, I'm glad she did it. That's good. That's not what I criticized you for. I don't care if you said that or not, and I would have believed you meant it if you said so. This is a good thing. I also talk about some channels hate her and only talk about hate, and they should not. Watch the fucking
What
video
was
next
that?
time, and then he obnoxiously sends me a picture of what the definition of article means. All right? He has completely ignored the fact that I said he admitted the entire context of the article, and he never suggested once that this could be an honest mistake. And when she was forgiven, he seemed almost disappointed, and even reiterated it my DMs with him,
3,
that had she known,
4,
would he
1. two,
maybe
three,
she wouldn't be as
four.
generous as I am.
1, 2, 3,
Summarizing, but
4.
that's the way it
1,
went.
2,
Repzilla leaked
3,
DMs
4.
all the time. Nobody
1,
uses
2,
ChatGPT, but
3,
every now and
4.
again it forces a
1,
warning
2,
like he did
3,
publicly.
4.
So, oh, and you know what? I'll show this one. And your comments about me being a survivor, they're out of line. What were my comments about him being a survivor?
Well, we haven't said anything about him being a survivor.
No, I didn't. I told him I don't care and he'd stick it up his ass. Those are my exact words. I don't care. I said it publicly.
Everybody has problems.
Not only did I watch the video, I played it live, stupid. And it's really clear that you deliberately omitted the information that the article in question was not about that girl's murder. You used fucking 2 paragraphs to tell your audience that that was about murder and that's how insensitive she was. And I never said anything about, oh, I don't want, what did I say that was out of line about your victimization? You know, the same victimization you don't afford anybody else, especially if they're a part of your witch hunt. I said, I don't care. Write it down, put it in big fucking lights. I don't give a shit. It's none of my fucking business. I don't live in your world where everybody's got to bow fucking down every time there's something horrible happening to them in this world. So I tell you what, I'm going public with this shit. I'm showing your fucking DMs. You can't fucking take criticism. I wasn't even going to go after you much more than this, but I'm going to show people how you use a shield and how you don't afford it to other people. Have a nice day.
Now, I'm not sure about you, but I find Repzilla in those DMs to be extremely rude and extremely arrogant as well. In a last attempt to get Tommy to back down from him, he tried pulling the victim card and using his brain injury to excuse and shield himself from criticism, which I find to be absolutely fucking immature. On another shot from the point stream that has now been taken down, Repzilla actually called in attempting to explain himself and the messages he sent to Tommy. Oddly enough, he claimed he was drunk when he sent the messages and tried to use that as an explanation on why his comments were so inflammatory, which, while we should give him the benefit of the doubt, given his track record of lying in order to avoid direct responsibility, I can't exactly say that I believe he was telling the truth. He eventually toned down his defense and agreed that he could have handled the DMs better and says the Gabby Hanna video was a fuck-up and that he'd do better in the future. Oddly enough, a day after the stream was taken down, Repzilla publicly walked back what he had said on the air, going as far as saying Gabby Hanna had slandered him and that everyone on both sides were in the wrong, including the mother. I consider it a mini meltdown as he went on pretty much ranting in a very spiteful manner on Twitter. Tommy, of course, saw the BS he was pulling and once again grilled him for his take, as well as the fact that Rep was literally contradicting himself and was trying to appease a narrative that was objectively wrong. Repzilla did later delete these tweets, a pattern he's exhibited in the past when he wants to bury or distance himself from some controversy. At this point, Repzilla had dug himself to the bottom of a pit that he could no longer get out of, which is frustrating as he had multiple times where he could have corrected the record or just owned up to having made a bad video where he omitted critical information from his audience. However, as with every situation he lands himself in, Repzilla chose instead to tiptoe around directly addressing his wrongdoings instead of choosing to be the honest and unbiased person he claims to be. A few weeks later, Edwin fired up a live stream to go over the Gabby Hanna situation, and Repzilla was on call with him, adding points here and there. Nicholas Diorio saw what Edwin was saying about Gabby and disagreed with some of his points, so he called in to talk with Edwin. The discussion quickly dissolved into Nick debating Repzilla, due to Repzilla dodging a question that Nick asked him. All throughout the debate, Repzilla attempted to drag out the conversation by inserting information irrelevant to the argument at hand. He also tried making emotional arguments as a way to paint himself in a morally superior sense by saying Nick should have brought up his issues with him in DMs rather than publicly on Twitter. If you don't want to listen to the clips of the call that are about to play, please feel free to skip ahead.
Do you think there's anything objectively wrong with reading an article and like saying that someone has a nice shirt? Like, do you think that Gabby did anything wrong now?
Back then. In that context, no.
In the context of like understanding what's going on, like in 2020, would you make 2021? Would you make the video you guys made in 2020?
Well, the context is different from then to now, but it would be difficult not to make that video because her reputation of and her track record is so bad. You can't.
But what does your track record have to do with the fact that she opened up an article and said a girl had a nice shirt on?
When you say it that way, the context is that's not at all bad. Like you can say, oh, somebody, you got a point, Edwin?
No, I'm not saying it in a specific way. I'm telling you, there is nothing controversial about that video.
No.
Nothing. There's no way to look at it. There's no light that it looks good in. Like, it doesn't look bad, literally, unless you add 50 other drama stories that you've probably made videos on.
The story, you have to track it back from the beginning. The story comes out. This is a
Hello.
story that's very public. These pictures were spread out all over social media, all over Twitter.
Absolutely.
This was being covered by Philip DeFranco, multiple other people. I covered it in a news type setting as well.
Yep.
And then, not too long after that, Gabby Hanna, who I've also covered, and this is right around the same, and it's interesting because it was right around the same time that this Jesse Smile situation happened. So she was getting ready for that, and then she comes out and does this. So,
But comes out
Poor
about
baby.
this. Like, what is this?
She's so upset.
What was her big thing that you think she did in this video?
It's hard for me to speak on it now.
She was unplayed. This is a trap. This is fully a trap. I'm letting you know that I'm trapping you.
What the problem?
Played or something? Or yeah, what did she do wrong?
Let me speak on both sides of it. So, it's hard for me to talk on it because look, I consider you a friend. I don't know how you fucking feel about me, especially, I guess you think I'm a T-channel or whatever, but it's like, I don't want to make you mad. I'm not trying to do that.
I don't care if you make me mad. I don't care if we're like, we can be friends after. I just want to know what Gabby did wrong.
After right now. Okay, so when she went over this article, she had already done multiple other things that demonstrated that she manipulates people.
There's the bias part.
Okay, but what did she do wrong in the video? What's wrong with this video?
Getting to it. She does this, and then what she's doing is she's not paying attention. She's going through this article, and then she comes to this part of the article where it says what this article piece is about in bold. And this, right around the context is that right around this time, this is a huge story. Everybody's talking about this. This hurt a lot of people. A lot of people were scarred from this. It's really sensitive. So you have two different things. It's important to know that you have the tragedy that happened.
Yep.
Then you have the Jesse Smiles thing that she's in a controversy for. She's not being seen in the best light.
Okay.
Because it's come out that she's manipulative and all this other stuff. She's already been drugged all over by commentary channels. And then she does this. And I guess one of the things that people were upset for is like, how does she see this?
2, 3,
This
4.
was such a big story.
2, 3, 4.
And then it makes it through editing and all this other stuff. My criticism was, I don't believe that she wouldn't have seen it. I think that she saw it.
2, 3, 4.
She didn't read the article.
2, 3, 4.
You didn't read the article.
2, 3,
You called it a
4.
murder article in your video. It's literally an
4.
article on
1, 2,
girls
3,
with
4.
one tiny paragraph
1,
at the
2,
bottom of the
3,
page.
4.
I said that she was making a video on eagles.
So you made a video saying she made a video on a murder article. It's in your transcript.
Videos so many times because of you and Tommy. I've watched it over and over again, and I say Gabby Hanna was making this video about this. I don't even want to talk about it because it's sensitive. The whole thing with the mother and the family. I feel like this is something that we shouldn't be talking about, especially now.
It's sad. She thanked me for talking about it on my timeline.
I don't know if you guys came at me. I feel like you came at me a little bit harder than the other people. I don't know. I mean, I think it might be because I'm a little bit more easily accessible to you guys. You can just reach out. You can talk to me, which you should have did in the first place.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't operate like that. I literally no. That's literally.
What's funny is you don't operate like that, but I do.
That's good, dude. You can play the morally right card here. At least I read the article.
I read the article. Listen to me.
I don't think you read the article. And Doug, I thought it was funny that you came in and kind of agreed with us on Tommy's stream, and now that Tommy's stream is down, you're like, well, I slandered me. Gabby slandered me. Oh no, Redzilla. Oh no.
What's funny is whenever you're in hot water or you're hurting about something, I reach out to you in DMs and I talk to you about those things. But you don't.
Okay, but when I'm in hot water, I didn't do something as stupid as this. Oh shit!
I told you like multiple times that I read the article.
And I don't believe you because you called it a murder article.
You're entitled to your opinion.
Okay, but it's pretty obvious. literally, you have 2 videos, I think 3 videos, one on the apology, one talking about how it happened, and one talking about how Gabby said her shirt was nice. Where the do you fit in this situation where you have any room to talk, my dude?
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Apologize or something or whatever, dude. I don't need apologies. I don't need you to like take it easy.
Yeah, he really did, and I did it.
Totally fine. We don't have to talk about like how much we like each other or dislike each other. I still don't understand what Gabby did wrong in that video.
I don't know how any other way to say it. Like, I'm not afraid of you, dude.
Because you tweeted out like we're all wrong. Like, no, it's just you.
Yeah,
Doop,
I'm trying to
doop,
like be
doop,
respectful to you
doop.
here and listen to you and hear you out.
Alright, dude, I don't care about the emotional shit. Can we just try to talk about the points?
What's going on?
Alright, I'm trying to talk to you about the points.
You've been acting like
No, because I don't respect any of you people. I really
know
don't. This is
this
ridiculous.
isn't about you people.
This is the most clear-cut fuck up ever on this entire website.
Oh, my kid is not happy that she has to go Mimi's.
Even before the drama came about.
Oh shit, it's getting personal.
Have a drink.
Tap out. Did I tap out?
Please.
Get louder or you fuck up your channel. You act like you just don't want to listen to it.
Okay, then you should tell me something I'm wrong about so you can get louder, or you could say it nice and calmly and win the chat. Like, dude, I'm arguing points. We're arguing emotions. I don't care about that shit, dude.
It's even not even
Snap, snap, slave boy.
you can't disagree with Nick or he'll come at you and your friends don't want to fight
Hi.
with you.
Dude, I'm so sorry you can't make an argument.
So I have an issue
You just don't want
with you.
to fight with you.
Alright.
Yes, you.
Why are you engaged with the conversation?
Because you didn't text me yesterday to say good morning and that you love me. You did not. At all. I even mentioned it on stream because it was so sad that you did not text me to say good morning or you love me. Uh-huh.
I sound pretty slow here. It's just, I just can't understand it. It just really shows how dishonest and biased he is. Now, will those clips
Divorce. He doesn't love me. He doesn't text me good morning.
shows how he tries really hard to derail the argument by arguing emotions.
It just doesn't make any sense to me because you come at me so fucking hard. I don't know if that's just like that's just what you do and you can't help it, but it's just like
Brazilla, you made a video talking about this situation, quoting a murder
Oh,
article,
man.
quote unquote. It's stupid as fuck.
Don't you understand? Like, this situation was very high emotions when it happened, and it affected so many people. And
do you know my problem with you, Repzilla? I'll sell it out for you really quickly. All right. Yeah. This is my problem with you.
Okay.
There are a lot of questionable situations with Gabby Hanna. For example, I think one of the most criticizable ones is her going on Discord and friending to sue children. That's probably an objectively bad thing Gabby Hanna's done. Perfect example to bring up. There are totally qualms you could have about Gabby Hanna's treatment of Jesse Smiles. There's a list of things. This is one that is objectively not Gabby's fault, and the fact that you and all these other people can't just turn around and go, I got this one wrong, means I don't give a fuck what you say on the other 11 fucking videos some of these people have on their channels, dude. Because this is literally the most clear-cut case of someone getting royally fucked over.
I'm looking at this, and my opinion is that I don't think that you can overlook this piece of the article that explains what happens in a situation when
you're disingenuous.
So much attention on it. That's my opinion.
Dude, I respect the fact that you rebuilt your channel after Primic, and I gave you a chance because I was pretty skeptical of you, but that's a dog shit answer, dude.
Well, why? Like, I don't get it. I'm sitting here telling you my opinion. I'm listening to your opinion. I accept that you think that people, like, oh, she didn't see it, and there's no, that's...
It's nothing disrespectful about that video.
I just don't, like... If you or anybody else, it's like I could be mean to you. I can't be mean.
What? Nick, I mean, Rev, you got
Oh.
like
Rev, you can't. Nick is just a dude.
Alrighty, guys, I think that's gonna be it for today. If you liked, leave a like, comment, and subscribe for more. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all again for being here. See y'all tomorrow. Bye.